some night. I'm stuck up on decongestants. We'll see how long.
Thank you. All right. So for the new people, that is our button to signal that we are going to be starting, so everybody can get one place. For all the new people, I will need you to stay behind over here with me for a little bit. You know who you are, those who have the Pikmin. It is a free day, not only just to introduce the new people, but also, holy shit, but also for the factor of letting, those who are recovering to recover during the next week. Yes.
You're one of the new people.
But besides that, for everybody, there will be, there are buttons over there, thanks to our lovely map maker over here, for your speeds. If you're curious of what speeds you are, just let us, you can ask us and we'll happily set you up.
Dylan.
Alright. But besides...
Oh no.
Oh, god damn it.
Uh-oh.
Sorry. I was trying not to
I
die.
know.
Nevertheless, thank you, Ida. Nevertheless, free week, no classes are planned. There will be no sparring. Nobody's in condition, excluding those fucks. But when you guys are ready, for those who are already in campus, go to where you would start.
Time to go.
Yourselves.
Also,
Enjoy
free,
your,
you don't have
chill
to wear your
session.
uniforms. You do not have to wear your uniforms if you do not want to.
It's fine. No, yeah, too late. And to be fair, my other outfit's fucked, so it needs a moment.
I'm pulling up in my pajamas.
It's fine, it's fine.
These are just his pajama pants. He doesn't give a fuck.
There we go. Where's the...
Cole's like, I don't like wearing shirts.
Where the fuck is... Where are you? Where are you?
True. Oh, Flux.
Where are you?
Ah! That's my desk.
Where are you?
Get out of the way, Europa.
What are you looking for?
Like, there's nothing for the clinic. That sucks.
Apparently not.
Apparently not. Okay. Let's get my chair in the right way. Oh, what went over my eye? Damn it. Oh well. Yeah, don't mind me, I'm still pretty sicky. I'm trying not to be, but I took a lot of decongestants, so we'll see how long they last. Nin, pio, to, sha, kai, chin, nets, sai, san. Nin, pio, to, sha, kai, chin, nets, sai, san. I didn't see the thing above the eye the first time. Damn, I missed that. Should be fine. Good morning.
Good morning, I suppose.
Mm.
Good to see that you're back on your own feet.
It is good to be able to move properly again. No, I do suppose I...
Kokkuri. Hello, Aura.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you doing today?
Howdy, y'all.
I suppose I look worse than I feel.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Howdy.
I'm glad that you're recovering well then.
Everyone has been very helpful.
That is good to hear.
Yeah.
As long as you're recovering fine.
I believe so.
Yeah. I think I've got a rest at the moment, but yeah.
We'll have to keep in mind in future that they utilize Dark Element. Something I was not aware of until the moment of.
Agreed.
Hmm.
It was unfortunately difficult to tell. Even those of us with magic sight.
There was a mix of elements.
Yeah, you don't know the code. You use a wide array of elements, like spectrum, so it's a bit
believe
hard
we
to tell
saw-
when the mic.
It may have had to
Good
do with their
mix of elements
equipment.
Yes,
Yeah.
potentially what the golem was made of as well. Seems like not many people are here yet.
Yeah, so it would appear.
It is still early.
I suppose. Most people are still recovering from the expedition. I have not heard from the 3 critically injured yet.
They have mostly been resting.
That is good.
Not many have been up for
As long as
conversation.
they are stable. That does make sense. I'd be more concerned if they were.
I'm uncertain about that.
Potentially. Mainly referring to some people after that can get into a manic state. I do not know the mindsets of these 3 individuals.
So 3 individuals were even more injured than Miss Kokkuri here?
2 of them, or potentially all 3 of them, were unconscious, unable to walk.
Yeah, they seem.
Kokkuri was still very decently injured, however,
No,
she was still standing on her own 2 feet.
Classes, probably mostly just do lectures. If they
That was
have-
mostly with the help of
we just have
Professor Sayori.
which people go to relax and talk.
This is also true.
I'm assuming today is going to be a little lighter on the classes. At least
Yeah.
based off of everything that's been happening lately.
Yeah.
I don't think they'd want to pressure us that much. At most, as you said, it would be a lecture.
Yeah.
I did hear from Professor Sayori. I'm assuming everybody's still waking up.
I believe there are no morning announcements today because Virtues is currently giving a tour to new students.
A tour.
New students.
Yes, a tour of the school.
Right.
Yes, there's new students at the gate.
Huh.
How many of them?
I didn't personally count because I just kind of glanced over. Wilhelm said he got a count though. Basically, today is what we want to do then. Lovely. Today is a free day. Do what you wish, be that study, train if you're allowed to after being in the clinic.
I see.
I do not believe anyone in the clinic has been allowed yet. Oh.
There's coming.
True. Yeah. So really, it's just a focus on recovering and take it easy kind of day.
I've been getting my rest in.
Hi, Pedro. How you doing?
That's
I'm
good.
going to ask Wilhelm about everything.
Alright.
Feel free to come along too if you'd like.
But I do
Oh,
remember
Team A and B.
I'm not sure there's much else to do.
Like I
It
think
went, it went well.
Other than I guess
There was
we
a lot
were
of times
skeptical
that,
when we first got here.
Yeah, you were.
Good morning, Iffy.
the nicest way is saying,
Can you read the other side of that?
Oh no.
Good morning.
It was hard to command. Like, oh Jesus, hello, good morning. Oh. Good to see you up.
There was no communication with the commanders or the leaders.
No, it was. It was just a lot that we had to see. I guess we riled up the elder, the purple, big flying thing. So it was away from the
And
hunt from
the
its
alpha.
waterfall. It was, yeah, it was near the Fey area, if you remember, or which is way too far from the water. But
Mm-hmm.
kind of difficult.
We
And then
had
Knock
figured-
showed out of nowhere.
After some people had described the dragon, that may have been what
Yeah.
ended up happening, and why people were injured.
I guess there was a lot more commanders, I'll say for sure too. So maybe I don't know. We just got the short end of the stick on Group B side. A lot more harder enemies. I don't know.
Potentially. It sounds like it.
They also had the
There
big
was that
golems, and
one,
I got
like-
squished by it.
Which
That
was
was
with the
fun.
There's
commander?
also that one like
if I may
very big commander.
The really big ones that use hands and they just go like this at you. The one with the tall fuck. Those ones.
do
Because
know
like I
those.
only saw
Interesting.
3 when we were fighting, and then I saw at least 7 when I was with the Group B. So it was
I
a
can
lot more.
confirm that there were definitely more than 3, especially the ones
Oh,
that I
yeah.
fought. On top
Exactly.
of Blitz,
I've-
because me and Blitz had to fight multiple of them.
Yeah.
I
Did
can
you
almost
also
assure you there was no shortage
encounter-
of numbers.
The sirens, or even the one that
No, we
was
didn't even make
potentially
it to
the
the
actual
area.
general?
We didn't even make it to the water. We had to fall back. Everyone was too injured
Do you
already.
mind if I sit here, right?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Go
Thanks,
right
close.
I did not
ahead.
know that your objective had been incompleted.
Well, the objective was just to clear or cultists.
Thin the
we did
cultist
it.
numbers out.
Yeah, exactly. And we did that. We definitely did that. That's for sure. It's just I don't think we got us
Of course.
into the water area. Although remember, the teams are opposite end of the area. So
I believe you may have cleared all of them then, if your next
Probably.
objective was the water side.
they
to
were
my
more messing
understanding,
with the
Clear
Fey
all of
area.
them, we definitely got a
Our-
majority.
Yeah.
Yes, but our objective was not to thin numbers, it was to wipe them completely, from what I understand. The last
Yeah.
remnants of their... Which is what we ended up completing, at least. There were no more...
We did
Mostly.
as much as we could before that dragon showed up.
I am uncertain whether it was all us.
Rather not getting any at all.
I
Exactly.
believe the dragon may have finished off our missions, if I'm being quite honest.
It
After
seemed
it
as if some of them were about to die anyway.
Hmm.
Even those
Yeah.
we kept alive were dead.
Hmm.
Not wrong.
I think
Right.
they're here now.
There's a couple more.
Oh my god, that's a lot. I told you there was more. I told you there was at least 12. Unless I counted wrong.
I believe you're still counting on.
Yeah, that's
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there's 6. I was half.
Definitely more than I originally anticipated.
Half.
That is still good. Splitting them up against the other numbers might help.
That appears to be
But some of the
7.
diminishing numbers, as a lot of the Vanguard has
Oh,
not been here
7.
to analyze.
I was above half.
Everyone
Just
agreed.
out of nowhere. Morning. 1, 2,
Good morning, Professor.
Not being a sugar. Good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, about 7.
Hello.
Yeah.
We have more numbers. So,
This was on such short notice.
8. Oh, hi, Gummy.
yes, we were not
Let's see
aware
what-
that there would be more students.
At least,
Though,
I would most
if there's any time to have time for
Professor
students,
Samurai, yes.
I would suggest it be now.
Oh, that's a big fluffy tail. Ooh. I bet that would be good for lounging.
You know, that's a weapon.
Yeah.
I see somebody probably might get along.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Look at the size of the saw.
Lounging on, yeah.
Yes, it is about the size of a normal person.
Totally long.
If not, maybe
And that's a
a quarter of
great
your
axe.
size.
2 giants.
It may be good, honestly.
Good morning, Stone.
With the larger opponents, it may be good against them. However, I hope they know how to use them, as accidental friendly fire is very possible.
You doing alright, Stone?
No, it's not.
I'm a little roughed up, but holding up there. Yeah,
Just take it easy, alright?
yeah, won't be able to spy for a little while, but after
How are you
everything
doing, by
happened,
the way,
I expected.
Wilhelm? Are you
Oh.
Feeling any
Make
better?
sure you watch that leg of yours, because it did completely fall off.
Arm's
once you
better,
were
ankle's still
unconscious.
in a cast.
Yeah, I already feel
I'm
kind of
okay.
wobble-sided, if that makes any sense.
Good morning. I thought I had.
Yeah.
Good
Good
morning.
morning.
I thought I was gonna have to
Like,
fight in Israel, honestly.
Yeah, I had a week to try to figure
I went to
that
go
out
visit
already,
for a
that
couple
was
days,
not
and
great.
yeah,
But,
it's a shit show. It's a shit show.
Really?
Are you alright?
They're
Did something
cleaning
else
up,
happen?
but there's just so many cultists.
I'm alive.
Yeah, they're finding the bodies of victims and other members and stuff in the Undercity.
It'd be worrisome if you weren't.
Well, why would she...
Not
We need to
nice.
be heading there soon.
Something happened?
And she just made a comment.
That's
that
what I
she's
said.
alive.
At least when everybody's
I
figured
hope
out,
so.
after they have enough time,
Yeah, I would hope so too.
I'll be
I
content going
suppose.
But
there.
then again, this school is haunted.
It would be nice to know which seems
How
to
many?
solve
One,
it.
two.
Right after
Yeah, I
the
guess
mission,
seven.
we get a
7
whole
new
I'm already
students.
behind on
Uh-huh.
That's
Starting
a
off
hell
with
of
you
a time.
Vanguard would be
No?
Yeah.
Of what you know of the victims, are they again with the black veins?
I didn't get too much of a look at them, but I believe at least 2 of them had them, yeah.
Hmm.
Since I was only on visitor or visitation, I wasn't able to do full council work, but I was able to get enough notes for a talk. Definitely a
Good
talk is
then.
needed. The councils are also just kind of all over the place right now.
I suppose that is understandable.
The axe over there. And the
I
red one here
guess.
with the weapon, they're kind of interesting looking. Right off the
What are they making?
All of them are.
Right off the jump. Wow, this actually, yeah, him too. Well, I mean, who could forget this face?
Guess
Necromancy.
Knuckles slept in.
Mhm.
Well, if they also were in that extra work that you also put in,
Well, you guys still have your
they
debut there,
need all
sir.
the rest they can get.
You're falling behind.
That's fair. I think it was hard on them because they were yelling about the trees screaming at them or something. I don't know.
This is about nature.
Hey, this is a little bit of fun.
Yeah, they were like, when we were there, they were just screaming about how the trees were yelling and they didn't want help. And the magic was just everywhere.
ain't made your entrance
Hello,
in
where's
yet.
Winter?
You a bum. You a real
Winter.
bum. That wouldn't be fun.
He was here.
I gotta know
Maybe
what
was-
somewhere
first
over where the other students are.
Where? Oh,
Over there, in the white coat.
Did you forget how strong I was? 'Cause
No,
I could just
do we all get new clothing? Why do everyone have new outfits all of a sudden?
This is not new. This is obviously just showed up last minute. This is
Oh,
Yeah.
never mind.
confirmed, but
I mean, it's nice. I mean, you got the whole like captain thing going with the coat.
oh, thank you.
It's nice.
In
It's a
generality,
compliment.
I am Headmaster Kokkuri.
Thank you.
It is a pleasure to see all of your faces from the old and to the
They're
new.
announcing something.
For the new students, Cavalry Council Member Winter. You'll be continuing don't laugh, with a tour with your professor. Recovering. We have quite a few people alongside there. No one to recovering.
I don't. This is the
Please
same
patience
spiel
with
I
your
was taught
upperclassmen,
whenever
and please treat them with respect. Seeing later
Have you
on
been
to
recovering well?
catch you up.
I believe so. It is slower than I would wish.
About to go on.
They are.
Yeah,
They have started.
Guards, cavalry, and centurion alike. I look forward to seeing all your progression. And I'm sure the professors are going to be quite eager to work with you.
They need to fix that
Have
room,
an
I swear.
amazing day.
You do.
It's also the dining hall to the right. Bye-bye.
As I was saying, you recovering okay?
I believe so.
That's a menace. I was born.
Everyone has been taking good care.
Good to know.
What's your average lifespan?
Many have come by with
You want-
food and
I have
medicine.
no idea. I'm a doppelganger.
Hmm.
You could die like tomorrow.
Do you want a
The
I could
makeup
die
cake?
tomorrow. I could live past everyone else in
lifespan
here.
could
I
be
don't know.
20.
I don't know.
Makeup cake.
It's okay. Well, it's okay.
I don't know, like a cake for like recovery. I don't know. Something I heard about.
You might crinkle up.
I would say so.
Tomorrow.
Are there such thing as recovery cakes? It is not a custom I'm aware of.
I
Getting
know
cake
there's a
for
Nacho
Kokkuri?
thing.
Got the cast off.
I mean, yeah.
Cake
I
time. You know what?
Yeah, there you go.
Menace,
He said
you should
January
write to
22nd.
Perfect. We'll celebrate early in case he dies before then. Anyways,
What?
so you need to write to your aunt. We need to get a recovery cake.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
It is simply part of the
Fine, I just
dark
didn't
mana.
do anything strenuous, which is the plan.
Oh. Watch just your body.
What was said in the announcements? I was discussing something with Mal.
I would assume that most of it is that or bruising.
Oh, it's bruising. Never mind. I was gonna.
The last time I was
Well,
hit with...
actually, we did get the thing with
Houses
Mika.
in, or
Hmm.
is that more of we ask?
That is true.
We ask.
Yeah.
The study of our anatomy in case our veins did get
Oh.
corroded. She knows how to
Yeah.
properly refix them. Lest you be put in a casket basically made of iron to keep your body running.
Last time I fought a full dark spirit, it took about 2 weeks.
I know you're here.
That's
Put
good.
the man in armor though, that's my question.
And it's already begun. Anyways. Initiative, stop the morale from crashing, is going to now be a lot more sped up.
What?
Yeah,
Why
it
did you
is.
like collapse
Did
on
something
the floor?
happen?
Are you okay? No, just Rupert walked past us and he was like schizo.
The school
like,
has a
really
habit
weird,
of
edgy, walking
infighting
away.
since before we joined.
Like,
And
nothing
so,
talking
the
about.
plan to fix that is snip it at the butt before it begins.
Abby
The
is
two
nickname
prime
many
points that
affectionately given
happens
gives
is
them.
at the end of a long mission, or after
Who's
people
that?
get injured from a mission.
His sword.
Remember
that
in the
talks to
medbay, you two are the only ones on our side that got injured. Way more were critical on the other side, meaning morale is going to shift.
Oh my god.
So we have to rebalance it.
You know, I think the
Right.
proper word for
Perhaps they are the ones in need of recovery cakes.
I don't
for
know what's
diagnosis.
name.
Yes.
Maybe.
I mean,
Oh,
Yeah,
my
probably, yeah.
Oh, I found out a
But
little bit
yes.
of information. It's
You
over
do
there
know
with
what-
Zari, their cavalry. 'cause they're
Drink your
gotten
milk, your
Zari
bones
now.
need it.
Those three, I
Drink
think,
your
are
milk.
part of Vanguard.
Chug it!
The
You need it, you're a
headmistress
growing
is talking
boy!
about, virtues and
Damn.
service.
Very
funny.
Oh, I also need a handy like cavalry
I'm still
report
confused
for
with ages.
Israel.
go talk to the man in armor. I'm curious
Perfect.
about him.
That'll be perfect.
I'll touch base with you
And-
later whenever you're free.
everyone.
Just a report.
Yeah.
Please give the specialist course respect.
Their first day, give them patience.
I'm sorry, specialist course?
Yes, headmistress.
What's a specialist course?
Axel.
Yes.
What's a specialist? What's
Well, you're talking about one of the second year specialist course.
Your arm is
Ah,
fuzzy.
apologies.
Their
There you go.
second year?
what does that mean?
Tesla is a second year specialist course.
There are no rats.
Oh.
Specialist course are people who are recruited by a professor specifically for their skills.
Namely, tinkering and magitech with Tesla.
Oh, he was saying.
We
kill the
have
rats.
two
There are
Oh.
no
orgomancers
rats. So
in
I
our
can't do
current
that.
specialist course.
Actually, will there be a moment to introduce each of them to their respective houses so we can give them a proper warm welcome?
That is
Alright.
that is correct.
Popped up.
It is just
Also-
once they're done with their tour meeting their professors.
Of course. Also, would you rather us do it this week or next week to talk to them about our cavalry dock? Giving interviews and...
If that would probably a little later, let them settle in this week if they are energized for that.
That is up to them. They're adults, they can make a decision.
In Oracle, man.
I'm going to the medic bay to see what I need to do.
One with,
Ironically, they're both in the Valkyrie house. The two new Valkyries are the Oracle specialists.
Two new Valkyries.
Miss Muse.
Yeah, I was
Is one of them.
I can't get close to what Sneeze would do.
Miss Muse is
Miss
one of my
Headmistress.
the unicorn.
Day of recovery.
She's one of my personal recruits.
Yeah.
Kinda how the uniform anyway,
We do.
so.
Two Ocromancy and Valkyrie. But I have a question, Miss Headmistress.
Yes.
How many cavalry are there that I need to...
There are two new cavalries.
Perfect.
One's in armor and the other one is...
A lot of them
Apologies,
in
the face are
armor.
slipping.
Oh,
Yes.
no, you're fine, dear.
One isn't made the only one in armor.
Yes. Ah, yes, it's the Starborn. She has blue hair.
Maybe.
She's the cavalry.
Starborn.
And the one
Okay.
in full-plated mail is your new cavalry as well. They have two new
Interesting.
additions.
Alright.
If
We'll
you
be
would like
sure
to
to
get
give
to
him a
know the
proper
new
welcome.
Orcomancies, they are both in Valkyrie House.
Fantastic.
Good job, Sears.
One is in Star Heralding, one's in
Keep him
Divination.
bumping you side, yeah.
It is fine.
I'll have to find out who it is and introduce myself to them. That's
The
for
one
sure.
from Mittens.
Yeah.
We have two brawlers as well.
I figured out who the two new
Got
cavalry
it.
Vanguard then.
The one in armor and then the
Yes.
small starborn.
Understood.
And Valkyrie has
All of
two
them seem to have
orcomancers.
weapons, or at least the majority of them
Any
seem to have
Centurion?
some
Our
weapons.
new Centurion?
Also in
Yes.
I
They,
didn't ask.
they brought their weapons
We do the
and
math.
part of their
Okay, do the
luggage.
math. Well, no, do the
But
math.
they wanted to make
There's
sure
eight
they could
people
keep it
total.
on them.
Utilize
There's 8
more
people
than
total,
just their
right?
strength.
3 are Vanguard,
That is
2
only
are
to say
Cavalry,
we do not
2
have
are
bad
Valkyrie.
opinions of them. If
How do
they
you
are
feel about your new
carrying weapons,
Valkyrie, Ironwood?
1 Centurion.
Let's see, one was up and center right away, the other took a while, so half 50-50.
Well,
No.
One is shy, give him a little
so the
benefit.
big green armor boy is Cavalry. Get fucked.
airheaded is the word that I would describe one
He's
of
an
them.
Italian,
Personally.
So
The
who,
second one
what's
seems
the
a little
process
bit
of
more
elimination? Who
nervous
is it?
and on
Who,
edge.
like, what description?
So
Like,
the
First
green
one's optimistic, second one's
is
just nervous.
Cavalry. The green armor
Yes,
is
from what I
Cavalry.
understand, the one that's
Two
nervous is the
oracles are
most
Valkyries.
vulnerable out of the two.
You literally put them in the
But
class
they both...
with
Yes.
me, who's gonna break them to show them the reality world.
You need to learn to be gentle. That is why.
where did he go?
And there's just, can I ask a question?
The
missus is right there.
Yes, Miss Nova, how can I help
Is there
you?
any new,
If you can,
who's the new Centurion?
The small red panda.
Yes. Oh, I haven't seen them. Two new Cavalry.
Yes, they're the shortest one. Unfortunately, they're easy to lose.
Where are they heading?
Thank you, that helps a lot.
They're currently on their tour right now. They're with Virtues and
We can do
Winter.
interviews after
Do
they're
you know
done
where
with
they
their
are
tour
next on
and if
that
they have the
tour?
energy for it.
I believe Virtues is giving them the option if they want an internal first, and then external, or external then internal. So, yeah, take your time.
Irenaeus needs to fill out his...
Are you free now?
Let them get there. Yes, how can I help you,
Okay,
Menace?
come here.
Yeah, Mars.
I need to show you
Okay.
because I can't like.
I don't remember the clothes
Explain
off
it.
the top of my head right now. I'm sorry.
Hello, Ironwood.
Alright.
Greetings, how are you doing today?
They said my
Good.
name.
I thought I
Hang
read
on.
A brief analysis of the new students shows some promise.
Razum.
I'm quite excited, especially with some of the weaponry that has been shown already.
They said something about
I heard you say my
Excited
name.
to meet the 3 new Vanguards. It is
Centurion.
quite helpful after
The
a
documentation.
couple of our Vanguard is absent or a little
in regards
Oh.
taking a
Short red
mental
panda.
break.
cavalry doc.
Tiny red
Tiny?
panda. I don't know how
I
tiny.
didn't see him. I must have missed
Yes,
him.
sir.
This is due to the fact I still have
In
an
I look forward
five of them are
to
Europa height or about
Yes,
shoulder.
because
mental.
it's
I'm aware,
without
guys.
knowing
It's a new
exactly
Yeah. shorter. It's not really good.
It is a new skill.
and
We
how
all need
much of the
to
details
adjust
have
our
been
level.
filled
Red
out.
only might be
It's
taller
hard
than
to
you.
Is that
progress.
Xander?
It'll be updated
That is in
shortly.
there.
Was currently reprioritized for a while.
He's supposed to be back.
We should prioritize it this week so we can do our jobs.
It has been some time.
I don't remember what the full story was, I just finished my paperwork, but right now I think he's not in any houses at the current moment.
I wanted to prepare things for later this week.
It may not be super important to you. However, I'd like to update that I am starting to try and analyze some of the Vanguard.
The red
My
oni.
sister was
We have been a
informing
little
me that
split
she
due
has
to
a break in
our
her
I don't know
major
next week.
which
leader
one there is.
being a little
So
bit
she usually doesn't
absent.
have
He's
any
very
house.
busy.
Starborn has blue
I've taken
hair.
upon myself to try and
Is
spar
to
and
make
get
sure
to know
everything
everything.
is
Speaking of earlier,
Yeah,
So far, I've succeeded in the majority of the
hair,
Vanguard. I'm missing a
white,
couple of them.
half and
But
half.
I'll be
Good morning,
trying to
Gummy.
cover
I am
today, and
excited to see
potentially
them because I'm always enjoying to see their
Are you doing well?
The main
However,
element is a cavalry
the
since
other
that's a,
issue
is Antarian.
some
That's
of
good.
us fellow students don't know how to keep it in their pants.
Monitor.
It appears I still have 2 weeks before I am allowed to spar again.
Acting out of line with that.
But after that, we can continue if you wish.
Taller than your
I'm
own.
aware.
Give them a little bit more. Let them
I'm
finish
not
the
worried for
dialogue
her
and then
sake,
turn
more
the
so
settle
than
down a
making
little
himself
bit
look like
then.
a fool in front of her.
The other,
Not
I
to
guess,
mention
Do
well
it.
heighted individual, because they're not as
There's
tall
nothing
as
you can
you.
do to
The one
stop
with red hair, the one with the clouds I'm talking about. I think they're Vanguard, is what was said. Archie's was talking to them, so I'm assuming. Unicorn is Valkyrie.
For some people and certain other places, so I figured I might as well take a small ask. Hi, Kokkuri. Hope you've been healing well.
So far, it seems to be that way. It will simply take some time. Thank you, Mel.
But
I've noticed
people's
some
letters
things.
have been having difficulties.
I
getting
actually
a
just went to
response.
Israel recently.
Yeah.
Are you alright?
So that's good, Phil. Yeah, it's good. I was telling you, there's at least one Centurion that's a red panda. If you haven't heard.
Yes, I just heard about them. I have not seen them yet. I will be soon to introduce myself.
Yeah.
Thank you, James.
Yeah. Well. Question. Another question. You saw Xander like leave through that door.
I did. It was surprising.
I went in, and then he was gone.
I am told that he can be very swift.
Yeah, true, but not like you would have to jump off. You know, you kind of probably could. Probably that's what you probably did.
Most probably, yes.
I need to talk to him. Get a chance.
I had not heard that he had returned.
I missed the first half of that.
The meeting is after
Which is why I'm taking charge
Understood.
of Vanguard a slight bit. As Hezekiah has been
Headmistress
mostly
office.
I'm gathering data on all of
The
Vanguard.
mistress office got it.
Oh, I'm so happy.
As right now, I only see two years right now, but Mars is kind of in bed with it. I need to figure out new people to mentor. No, you've been doing an excellent job. To be honest, I might actually have you move up a little bit more mentorship.
Yeah,
Also right now.
Sure thing. I haven't seen video on in a while.
It's just even gonna get disappointed.
There's some reasoning behind that. As for everything else, injury-wise, are you guys still doing better?
I said I'm on break on my mentorship because I can't train, and neither can you.
As
Yeah.
for Valkyrie damages, we're mostly fine. Like
Magic
you
is
stated, Mars
magic.
is the only one
It's
who's
a
better
difference of
ridden.
magic.
People like Europa here and myself
At
were
least we
quite
only
alright
have
for the
one.
most part.
To look into.
I already checked out on Mars, just in case. I'll do a
That at least leaves many with which to mentor.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
I barely got a scratch on myself personally. My armored shield took the brunt of it.
the major ones that I'm probably going to need more time, obviously, are someone like Hezekiah, for example. Kokkuri, as you saw, was walking around right now, but
I'm right here.
He's right
the
behind
only
you.
thing really.
Can't do that to you.
Okay.
I'll do it
But
for you.
yeah, their injuries are mostly
Thank you,
from
Menace. Can you poke his foot for me?
elemental type
Don't
differences
stomp. I said poke.
hitting
You went
them.
for the,
So
you went for the
My
stomp.
healing fist
He had
won't.
dental.
My healing fist won't be
I was
able
gonna
to
say.
help with that
I was
one.
gonna say this
Right.
kind of with
So like
myself
I
and you
stated,
as
the
well.
only ones that really.
That's fair. I'm not close.
Yeah, black.
Guy.
Understood.
It's
We're having a
drink
meeting
tastes like
later.
ass, but makes
Do you
you
need
energetic.
double it
know.
or just one?
It's
Why would you do
Triple
that?
it.
I'm gonna
It's
separate
made from a
On
plant
it.
that
Drink
has
alcohol.
it's from a plant. It has a bean inside the plant.
Yeah,
that
so the
you
only ones who
ground
really
up
could
to
use
make.
more healing, obviously, Hezekiah, Ryga,
Yes, like
Geo.
It's just
First,
more
I'm just going to do a
energized,
full
and it's a
inspection
different
on them
process. Tea's more
before I do any more
calm,
healing.
and well,
And
coffee
see if it's
does the
more
opposite.
practical or
Energizes.
not.
You need energy to wake up.
I'll deal with it. You guys
Pharmaceuticals.
rest up. Valkyries, all you guys rest up now for the rest of the week, to be honest. You guys earned it.
That's already what I've been doing.
Sounds
I haven't even been studying, believe it or not.
Menace.
He has.
Oh, don't
much to my
worry. I didn't
dismay,
I didn't give you any assignments, so you're
That
fine.
sounds like you're
Arlo was
threatening
late
to
on one of his
kill
assignments, but that
him.
was last week.
No,
Hey,
I
I
explained
try to do
him that
anything
we
I
don't know
can.
the
I still do my
lifespan of a
delivery job though for
doppelganger.
mail delivery to
I
make sure that's
explained
about
it
it.
to him,
Anyway.
don't worry.
That's fine.
Thank God.
Oh, tell you what, I'll pull one more week for you guys
Yes,
to
I
not do
heard.
any
I hope he
assignments.
understood that I was
It'll be
explaining
just
that
simple
there's a
lecture for now.
lifespan thing. I told him earlier when he was like walking
Okay,
his
I mean-
Pringle
Helping
into its
morale,
tree.
don't worry.
How to
Hi, Kindleglox. Sorry, I'm catching up on
When
things.
you fuck around and get a little
Oh,
silly
if
with
you
it,
haven't already,
it helps boost morale to keep
I know
her off
I
bitching and
have,
whining at
but
each
probably
other.
would be another because they
The
came
parents
back.
find out.
I was about
Is that what I
to
just heard?
beat me to it. Yes.
I did
yes,
I
you
did
did.
check. I'll be doing a full checkup. I literally just finished all my paperwork today.
Who is
Finally.
finding out and who is fucking
I
around?
finally caught up on all of them.
I don't know. I was told the school
But
had
I'm
a
just
public
like half listening to the
fight
conversation over there.
and there's
There
already
is.
one person. Yes, I already talked to Sayori
And
and
I'm
Winter
getting
about it. 'Cause
annoyed
it's
of
already
it.
happening again. Just why I'm doing this
Boo.
fix. You're Arlo. He started complaining about Centurion. He complained about Calvary. He tried giving me the
How about
Valkyrie
this?
doc. There's a whole list.
I'm sorry,
Already
what?
hit the Sayori and Winter.
Excuse me?
No, hold on. What did you just say right there?
Repeat that last
We were
part.
assigned. So we were okay. We were assigned the Valkyrie doc. Not Valkyrie. We were assigned the Calvary doc. So we interview people so we know how to make better
Yeah, I was
team.
gonna say.
He
Like I said, I
decided
think we're gonna
to
be here
take
for a
it
second.
personal and argued with me, Sayori, Sabriel, and Sayori, the professor of Calvary. For a full 30 minutes, I want to say. I left the room, came back, he was still arguing. Suffice to say, he has not moved on, and is already continuously proven to the fact that he is going to be causing major issues of life loss on the field, because he's been arguing non-stop. He's been causing other Valkyrie to now start throwing up a fight against Calvary, and even went as far as complain about Centurion's little chant in the morning of being "we're the best" and saying they're not the best, we're the best. Case in point,
We're not
3
even
strikes,
serious.
I
It's
talked
just
to
a morale
Sayori.
boost.
Exactly, and morale's important, especially since you guys
Oh,
are the
you
most
don't have
injured.
to talk to Sayori anymore.
Oh, I already told her because she's my higher up,
No,
but
no.
you're his higher up.
I know. I'm
Yes,
gonna have
I'm not
fun.
doing anything on it.
I'm gonna have
Do as
fun.
you
Thank
will.
you
You're
for
his
letting me
professor.
know this. I want
But the
all you
sooner it's
guys to
snipped, the
stay
better.
indoors tonight and lock your rooms. I'm gonna have a chat with Arlo. Oh, I'm gonna have a good chat with Arlo today. Get the alcohol for tomorrow.
No, motherfucker, drink this at least before you do fuck shit.
I'm not doing it right now, later.
Out of my hands! I
This
already
is
said out of my
recent.
hands! Out of my
Sorry,
hands!
I wish
That's
you
one
would
problem.
come and give him a bit better
Hey,
time.
Yep.
One problem shadow
Oh
slipped.
my,
The
what
second
is-
one has
Oh my God.
reappeared. We're gonna fix that.
How did you and not him know?
So new
I informed him of what I've
about
told
Arlo.
Winter and Sayori of things that I was told of his causing an
Wasn't
infight.
exactly
For example, I'm
Uh,
gonna pull it away
who
because it's not on the started.
Oh boy.
Basically,
Ah, that
already
yes,
knows,
he
so
argued with
don't worry
Sayori
about
about
it.
giving us the Valkyrie doc. I told him
Fair
the
enough.
Valkyrie doc is our assignment, not to replace
It's funny that they all, more or less, they're not surprised.
Second case in point, when we're doing the
funny
Calvary
to me.
clash against the cult members,
Yep,
he
I
decided
believe
to
she has
complain
ears
to all of
everywhere
the other
anyway,
Valkyrie
so-
members, causing the other Valkyrie
No
members
way.
to start questioning their trust towards us Calvary members, which caused some other infighting, which I tried to stamp down and calm down before that spread. The other case in point issue was when, according to others who have told me, when he went to go talk to Xander, and it was unrelated, brought up about how Centurions making a big deal about how much better they are, and saying they're beneath them. Valkyrie is more important, because without them, no one else would be able to live. So, because we're already on a third strike, that's why I'm bringing it up to all of you. And I brought up to Winter as he's
Nova,
another
how are
student
you
council member,
holding
and
up at
Arlo
the
made a
moment?
very big important deal that he is the
We got my cast off.
Valkyrie,
I'm now
and
helping
everything
out with
goes to
that.
him.
I've been doing good
Now
though.
you about to be replaced again. He's not head of my Valkyrie anymore. Mal,
Good.
you've been promoted.
I can at least move my wrist again.
This happened because you hyper upvoted Arlo. You're going to wait for the meeting. Am I understood?
Fine.
Thank you.
Oh my.
I appreciate it.
Yes.
don't keep it
My
in
job
mind.
is to stop the infighting from happening, because it makes my job messy.
How are you doing,
And it
though,
is
Vontae?
problems that don't need to
Just
occur.
going to shut the tea cup away.
I already
Breathe
want
in,
to
Sounds
go
and
home.
exhausted.
back over.
It's okay. I already found out what our new Centurion.
Actually,
There's
no,
a
that's a
lot of
lie. I
things
don't
to
want
get
to go
himself
home
into
mostly because I
another
actually
meeting.
enjoy
Next to it
being
is a
around my
calming age
Centurions.
Help yourself.
More hopes for
No, to a meeting with you. You have very
Yeah,
important
right,
meetings to
right.
do.
Do you want me to give you a fair warning?
correct?
Yes, Arlo was supposed to do it, and he failed, and then complained
Miss
at me about him
Kokkuri, how are you
failing.
holding up at
Sometimes
this
it could be
Uh,
easier
some
to
brothers
put
It's
some
allergy
milk in it.
medication.
I believe I am doing at least as best as I can be at the moment. The last time I fought that many dark spirits, it took at least 2 weeks, so this is expected.
We're not.
Fair enough. Just make sure that
They have
you
an
don't
appointment with Milk,
overexert
and
yourself.
coffee sometimes makes milk, so.
Yeah. Better to nip it now before it becomes an
I've
inside field of
been
blackberry bushes.
attempting to take things as easy as I can, mostly meditation.
Another time for
I'm mostly considering information that I received.
We might as well set a clipboard up in front of your office, that way people
I
can
would like
request
to
their
understand.
shit.
And also
We'll have
remember,
medical meeting with you.
not only just in the Centurion household, but here at the school, everyone here is a team at the end of the day. So,
Yes, it's
don't at least
different.
feel bad if you need to at least reach out to possibly get some assistance. At least that way you can still work on recovery.
Didn't.
I understand.
I've been
Thank you.
keeping Kyo busy.
I don't know. I was
He's been helping me
explaining
out.
things. Explain things.
Fitz and Menace have been bringing food and whatnot, as have
It's not like you lied. It's not like you didn't
Nikos.
do these things.
I
so,
haven't lied
I don't
once.
see the issue.
I say the truth exactly as they are. It may sound wrong.
And you,
but I
Mr.
speak truth
Nikos,
as
how are you
not.
doing with your recovery?
You know.
Fine, I can move my arm. I just can't bend it too much.
Fair enough.
I know you did have like a
Alright.
small chamber to talk and share.
Luckily enough, the new students have already seen my library, and at least they know not to.
A lot of
they know
talking.
the general rules of trying not to make
Well, that's what happens in social RP, a lot of talking. Though I'm surprised I have a lot of decongestant, so.
One more time because Nova was speaking.
Where are they at? Where's the tour at, basically?
Last I checked, I believe they were going over to the ritual room, but I would have to try and meet up with Virtues again. And as finding him can be annoying sometimes. But
I see.
as far as I know,
I'm
they
gonna find
were on the
Menace and continue my
inside
job.
portion of the tour already.
Okay,
So
be sure
that's
not to
at
push
least
yourself too
good
much.
news.
If you need anything, let me know.
Oh, Blitz.
No, let me go
Yes.
meet up
What is
with
the
the
other issue?
headmistress.
Since you mentioned that that's one issue, what is the other like major issue, if I may ask? More of a curiosity, if I
My
may.
prime concern is with the rabbit being back. I do not know how students will react to him being back. Since, you know, his whole issue is trying to enslave someone as a slave himself, is sort of cause other issues and also cause issues with David. So I don't know everyone's opinion towards him. I don't really care. But it's still an issue. And because it's still an issue, it becomes an issue me to have to fix. So if I can stop it from becoming my issue, the better.
It's Cerise.
Hmm.
Magic is loud.
If I
get it.
understand correctly, though, the whole purpose that he did with Chambers was night training, but also technically went through a whole reconditioning. Let's scout about how he's doing now and the
It's
first
not even
interactions
the
with other
fact.
students.
What Blitz is getting is not even the fact of him, how other people are. He may be better.
It's
He
how
could
he
be an entirely
affected
better
them.
person. Yes.
Just because you went off and did reconditional training doesn't mean people immediately have to forgive you, which becomes the issue.
No, but that's what I mean. That's why I'm saying we need to scout to see how the reactions are before we just assume there's going to just be an issue with the words.
That's why I say there might. Insist on might.
It is a matter
But
of being
that's what I was trying to
preventative.
say that before people think I got the wrong idea with the words.
Exactly. And because morale does take a hit, whether we want it to or not, I have to keep an eye on making sure it stays above a certain elevated level, or else things will get more messy and annoying again for me to deal with. So, I have to look where there are certain weak spots and boost it up where I can in a certain way where it doesn't cause issues. So far, the small mischievous shenanigans will help Winter. I just need to figure out who else in the med bay might be of concern. Since a few of the people were very quiet, I couldn't tell if they're quiet from being injured or because they're mentally crumpled inwards.
Speaking of people, Medbay, Kokkuri.
Yes.
And I will say, if
Did you get to
for
talk to
future
Stone yet?
Issues, unless it's it's a
I have
issue
not.
that's me related. If you have to deal with anything Centuron and don't want to
Could you
go
go
for
find
VR
him?
Stone, you can rely
wanted
on me,
to
and I'll take
definitely
care of it.
interact with you during the medical
Just as
bay,
much
but
as
I
you
didn't
right now 'cause he's
want that to
injured.
happen, seeing how my request to make sure that
Just
he
as
get
much
to
as you like
talk to you
to
didn't
take
happen.
care of things in Cavalry, I like
I
to take
do
care of
ask
things in
if you can do such a
Centuron.
task. It would help people in the long
Especially because
run,
I don't know.
I see.
I think Bayo's the one
That
in
is
charge
fine.
of your house, but I don't really know him well
Keeps
enough
himself,
to
so
talk
it's
to
fair.
him.
Good morning,
I can
Amaris.
talk to him, so.
Morning,
If
Morning.
anything, that's why I offer this, because I'm more the talkative than him, so I can be a liaison, I guess.
Perfect.
When is
Luckily, I
that
have
meeting supposed to be happening?
Is everything I need to make sure things are
You
going
do
fine.
the one with the
But I will keep
after-
that in
after
mind
the,
because it's
tour.
extra perspectives, which gives better context. Because
Oh,
one
so
perspective
there's
is
a
good and
meeting
all,
after
however,
each other.
context
Is
is
it about
actually
meeting that no one stated in the...
Basically, not exactly Valkyrie meeting, because after Valkyries and meet the,
Professor.
talk with them.
I guess
And then we're probably going to be there as well, shooting, introduce us, so.
I'll go see if I can find Stone.
Just have somebody come.
I'm assuming all of us are
Easy
needed for our
Kokkuri.
houses, or is it just Valkyrie?
I'll make an
Centurion?
announcement if I hear about it to at least
What was
the
that, sorry?
people there.
Oh, I don't know if we need a
Thank
meetup in
you
our
for
houses to talk to the new students or not yet.
It'd probably be wise.
Actually,
I only have
let's start moving our way up there. And before close, because I'm smart like that. Right. Up there's where the Centurion and Cavalry and Valkyrie and blah 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 Vanguard is. Carrier, you need to go to the rooms, or where do you need to go?
I do not know yet. I am searching for Stone.
Alright. Take the elevator up with me if you want. Especially if I'm honest, what in there. It's a small room.
I am uncertain whether Stone would have gone back. I did see him out.
I almost fell. Who knew standing on one leg on a moving platform was bad for you?
I've never attempted that.
Hello, you flower.
Hello, King.
King.
Well, I'm gonna go peek and be a nosy little bitch like always. Empty.
Also empty.
Let me sit and wait. Eventually they'll have to come back through here.
I do suppose. At least if we are all having meetings.
Suppose. Well, it's highly recommended. Even if they need time to settle in, it is important to meet who you're going to be working with in your respective houses. And then from there, intermingle, one piece at a time.
I suppose that is what they did when we arrived.
Sure. Sadly, not many of our cavalry members were here, though we did lose quite a bit since we joined also, though, so, I mean...
It is unfortunate.
It is truly...
But you received 2 more now, yes?
2 more. A starborn who's small with blue hair, and a big armored fuck. So I'm curious. Of course, it matters their fighting style, which you can kind of get an idea for. Small, big armored, but small can also wear armor. And then the other is their elemental advantages. But also, I don't know what the armored is. So I'll have to ask him that later.
It should be interesting.
We
at
know
least.
Starborn are naturally weak to dark magic, but are strong against other damage types.
Hmm.
But also they have a artifact of importance to protect, just like how you have your back. So nothing to keep
Indeed.
aware of when setting up their team composition. Unless they decide to leave it on the dorm room instead of out and about, but...
Hopefully it shall be easy enough to mesh with their ideas on, I suppose, what all cavalry has to think about.
Exactly. And there's a lot more giant fox, which is a interesting composition to fucking set up. Though it also, of course, has its disadvantages too, but it's not a comp I would want to work with, personally. Since, you know, I probably would just get trampled if I'm being honest.
Perhaps, though, it seems that at least having large targets can be beneficial in some aspects. That is why Nako uses it so often.
Narcos is good. At least for me personally. Because I had to get really close to do my, well, more lethality, which is why I wasn't always doing it. Having the composition we had was good for it. 2 larger, 3 small. It was really nicely together.
I believe so as well.
And now we know more about the things we fought. I now know that you no longer are on Golem duty. You're now on duty with me of dealing with cultists and leaving the Golems for Wilhelm and Europa to deal with.
At least for these types.
I...
Given the fact that all of them seem to be masking their type of mana, I would not be surprised if the same was done for all the golems. They may be different.
True, and they also have a lot of illusions on them, which is really fucking annoying.
So it may be a matter of what teams they're under, whether they have different affinities, just like all the others.
True.
I do not remember the initial golems from the instruction that Professor gave being directly dark. I believe I would have remembered that.
He only focused on the fire breath. He didn't focus on any of the dark of them.
Or perhaps the ones that they encountered were simply fire.
They looked the same. It was the same blue fire from before. It never showed us the maces. That's new.
This is true. They're adapting.
True, but so are we. Which does remind me, though. I'm hoping the new red students who are big as fuck, I hope they have some sort of fire resistance or fire ability, because... Well, Amaris and Rupert are good at fire users, but having a bit of big and fire would be nice against the golems. Because as efficient as they are, well, they'd still have to team up together, which I don't know how efficient they are with close quarter fighting without hitting each other, is the only other issue. But still, you did wonderful, Kokkuri. And now that I know more, I know how to better utilize it so you don't get as hurt as much. Your injuries are my shortcomings anyways.
I am concerned about such ideas, however. It seems many were taking things very hard. Despite the fact that it is still our job to be shields.
Which other students do you know are having but yes, the magical seats.
Yes.
You may need to figuratively climb instead of literal climb, or inverse that really.
Perhaps.
Yeah. And just crawl up there, you know. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
That is better.
I too was caught off guard by the weird magical books that pushed me away. But I said, fuck you, I sit where I want, as Blitz sits where he fits. But
At least what I have heard, I would not be surprised if Stone is taking it hard.
though he has not said much
Is that why he
directly.
was so quiet? I just assumed he was injured or his mouth was welded shut again. What?
Given things that we had spoken about
Oh.
before the mission, I would not be surprised. He takes such things very
Things to
hard.
cheer him up.
That's why I'm hoping to speak to him as well.
I will rely him in your hands since you know him better to talk to him and make sure it doesn't come crumbling apart.
I do not believe it will come to that. He will simply need time.
No, I agree it won't come to that point. No one's stupid enough to push at those cracks to shatter it worse. However, I do believe people are dense enough to do it on accident instead of intentional.
This is true. If I believe if it comes regular, it will come from him first. He is his worst critic.
Which, the fault comes down to the cavalry members in charge of him, not him. Costello does a great job at leading, but this wasn't his assignment.
He is the type who believes that any assignment he is on is his responsibility, or it is his job to protect everyone.
Hello, Lance.
Hello.
Greetings.
I don't know with the other students. No, we're just talking about
They
how
are
the
adjusting.
missions went.
They are adjusting. They are going through the garden currently, and then their last stop will be the arena. I was looking to see if Rupert were still around, so that I may get one of these spotters to better understand his abilities. Or
That'd be
start
good.
understanding his abilities.
Do we see how efficient his temperance is? He's quick to get pissy. So see
That
how
is
much
also the
self-control
goal.
he has, if you can push him just right.
We will see. I have
I'm
3
fucking
Vanguard
RP, yeah,
to
me too.
eventually get to as well. All of them are.
We can
the
head towards the
largest
garden if you'd like.
That is fine. It will be good to be outside.
The meeting rooms open.
They're doing tours earlier to show them off.
I would assume that we will eventually be back in them for house meetings.
I would hope so. I would really like to meet the other 3 and get to better know them.
It is what happened when we
Especially since
arrived.
Hezekiah is not here. Yes.
Do you need
However,
assistance at
Hezekiah is
all? Are you alright walking?
I will simply be slower than normal. But it
No
is
worries.
something
I'll
I
walk
need
behind
to
you then,
get
dear.
used to again.
One more
The
time,
future
Lance?
hope is that you can avoid. I was simply expressing how I was happy to see her okay. Also, hopefully in the future we can avoid this with the knowledge that we have, so you no longer have to end
Exactly.
up in this kind of state.
I didn't know that golems did that type of damage. Now that I know that she's not to fight them.
I simply thought it was fine.
I would not be surprised, however, if
meaning
they...
upgraded them.
Hello, Xander.
Welcome back, Xander.
I'd be surprised if they got upgraded either. Not my job. Not my circus, not my clowns.
Actually, the only thing I care about is if they end up bothering Sabriel again, as they have already done previously.
Why we're keeping an eye on them. I've already informed
I
a student per
wish that they were
house.
not here. The teachers are not aware that they're in any house.
Morning.
Good morning.
Well, afternoon.
Oh, right. Sabi, I have good news for you.
Okay, is this
I've not been
actually good
outside to
news,
see.
or is this like I'm gonna tell you it's good news so that when you take it, it's not as bad, but I'm
So-
actually be telling you bad news?
All
We
those been
have
dealt
new
with.
students.
And we have new students.
What
Talk
do
to
you mean, no?
Ironwood.
Like,
Talk to Ironwood. Informed him everything he's been
Okay.
saying. And the fact he gave us the Valkyrie
Good.
document when I said no.
Oh.
wait, did
was
he
that not
actually
supposed
give
to
it?
happen?
He tried to,
No.
and I argued with him, and then he argued with
Okay,
Sayori
yeah.
and kept pushing it.
Yeah, no, the Valkyrie document is meant to be only for Valkyrie so that they can better attend to everyone else's needs. It's never supposed to go outside of Valkyrie.
Just as a warning,
but again,
Xander is upstairs, and he has returned to the school.
I was told he got reconditioned, but the rest of us are keeping an eye on him in case he tries something. But also in case he tries to act like nothing happened. Will do. Again, my job is fixing morale, and I refuse
I'm
to
going
let anyone
catch up
fuck
with
it over.
the other students, the newer ones.
Let's follow up
I
some
don't really
stairs.
see too many other people outside though.
We have 2 cavalry, by the way. The big armored person and the short starborn. Those 2. The final destination will be the sparring area, so that is where we'll make our hurry to.
No, it's what Koa and Rupert. Field.
Perfect.
Field.
Lance
Really
wants to
Lance
spar
by myself.
Rupert. I hope he also tests his temperance to see how efficient it's been. Since it needs work last I saw.
It's gonna be a
And I am sure as
fun
hell not
fight.
touching that.
Blitz, you don't hear anything, do you?
No, why?
Okay, we can keep going. Nah, shit, what's he want?
Greetings.
You're not insane.
So just to double, you're not insane.
Look, you-
What?
You ran off saying. Did
It
you
is
guys
simply
hear
the
that? You ran
process of having to deal with dark mana. As a light
So
user,
we wanted to make sure to let
it
you
will
know
go
that you're not
away in
insane.
at least a week or 2.
And I think we know what you were talking about.
What was I talking about?
Hearing things,
Yes,
just
did you
ask
hear
me.
It has gotten better than it was.
Was it that?
Was it cube?
Was it cube?
No, I've heard Cube
But we at
before.
least know that they can be.
Oh, okay then. Never mind. Never mind.
We
We're all good.
genuinely thought because you'd never heard cube before that we
No.
you're the only one hearing him. No.
No,
Apologies.
I've heard him before.
In that
Okay,
case, no,
then.
we didn't hear what you heard. Whatever would have.
Sabi, I'm sorry to tell you this, but I think you're going crazy.
You
The
might be
accident wasn't
crazy.
your fault.
I'm going.
Don't
touch me. I don't want to be
I know,
shot.
No, she is crazy. No, 'cause it has nothing to do with you. So she is crazy then.
I do not know what is going on
She
anymore.
must be crazy. Because
Oh god, we're in the way!
It's been 15 years.
People's deaths are very, very.
well done. Good fight. Good done. Fucking crazy. And this way. This.
Rupert, have you just finished the spar?
That way.
And a sword still.
I mean, a lot of.
Hello,
You
Rupert.
shouldn't be questioning things you don't
What
know.
a really
but
big-
then
Have you
just-
just finished the spar?
No, I'm breaking in the arm, so to speak.
Oh, great.
After they have finished with the section, would you like to do our little spar before we
We're gonna have one
potentially
of
head into
those
the
conversations.
Very well.
Europa.
Understood.
Europa. Hey,
She said
Europa.
because
Hey,
I'm
hey,
not wearing
Europa.
a shirt,
Hey, Europa.
why can't she not wear a shirt?
No.
It's gonna
Please
be
give
one
them a
of those
moment.
things.
Okay.
And then somebody's gonna come to me and go, Koa, you have to wear a shirt because you're gonna cause
I
problems.
was just gonna ask where you
Saber
got your
needed you.
pants from. Because they look really
You're
fancy.
fine without a shirt. You're goddamn right I'm fine without a shirt.
Your pants.
I look good.
They
I
look
know I look
comfortable.
good. I've got cool tattoos.
Sorry, I can't hear.
If I
crap
got them, I'd
today.
rather
Oh.
show them. And besides, those uniforms are really tight. And they rip kind of when I work out, so.
I'm better
You're
than
not wrong.
icons. I can make them.
Yep.
It doesn't have to be right away.
Spot says I cannot shit much in the word tears.
Cloud.
Oh. Damn.
Yeah.
Just
yeah.
those?
They look so
Do you have
cozy.
underwear underneath, or is it just how much is?
Was Stone at the training area?
Asking those
Okay, now
kind of
come.
things.
Yeah? What about running there?
Is Stone there?
How much of it's Cloud, Europa?
He was, but then he left because he seemed kind of distraught today, so I'd just be a little careful with him.
You did
Mm.
this to yourself.
That is what I thought.
It was entirely
I was going to
worth it.
speak to him on such
At
matters.
least what I understood, the mission kind of got to him a
I
bit.
can, I can make you pants like that. Fuck off.
I believe you are right.
I can make you pants like that.
He tends to take such things harder than he
I'm
should.
not the biggest fan of.
I haven't seen
I've only heard it from one person, so I'm not gonna make a
Mm.
full judgment yet.
Greetings, Lippy.
All right, let's go. Finally, go back to what we said we were gonna do, which is train, and we haven't done that yet. So let's go do that.
Best of luck.
I told him that I think my familiar.
I just realized you had markings on your.
Aw, this is a wiggle
Gabriel.
toy of a crush.
Everyone is very much in a hurry.
Stay wary. Yeah.
Adorable little toy.
They talked
Mm.
about turning my wings.
He's not there, so.
Excuse me?
Travel markings.
Okay.
Understood.
What's with unicorns being freaks? This is like the second unicorn. I've only met two, but goddamn.
Mhm.
I know. They are.
There's a
Well, at least they're
unicorn.
not Calvary or Centurion, so it's not either of the
There does seem to be.
Over there.
Mm.
All the new
Outway.
ships.
Like they're either Vanguard or they're either Valkyrie. Either way, they're not
think-
near any of the
If they
angels that
approach
matter.
you, stay wary.
Wait, no, they might be Vanguard.
Oh.
Huh.
If they're
I've
Vanguard,
heard
it's
them
only
Sheesh.
called Valkyrie.
Exali.
Defend yourself, however
Mm.
you wish.
Sheesh.
Yeah.
You don't need to tell me that.
No,
Yes,
they were
I'm
taken.
trying to encourage you.
Sheesh.
See, I know, fine.
Mm. Mm.
I can't.
I suppose it is a bit more
Strong
difficult.
enough right now.
No.
What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?
I was sniffing her.
Why are you sniffing
Why are
me?
you smelling
Yo,
everything?
oh, sha, kai, jin,
Not gonna ask.
nets, sai,
I guess that's
sa.
fair. I'd
Why is
rather
the-
smell
where's
nice
the
than
little
smell
shy
bad.
one
So
walking away?
I don't know. Go talk to him.
Talk to him?
I don't know how he is. He might be Vanguard. Go be nice to him. I believe in you.
Not an adoption center.
I believe that one's
Shitty
about.
song, too.
Oh.
It's your open
You
job,
tried.
not ours
You
then.
tried.
If you
Mm.
still adopted them, they're still you. You made a decision.
Alright, we need to
I made
find
the
our
decision to not
Calvary
turn
and
my
talk to
back.
them.
Unlike,
Lisa,
just like
I know
you.
who it
No,
is
is
now.
it tear
I know
over
who
then,
it
I
is.
guess?
Mm.
The parents are arguing.
The parents are arguing.
Mm.
Big green fuck, small blue girl. Green fuck has the.
Apparently, the Centurion's a small panda thing.
you know, calling people big green fuck when you don't know them is probably not the best idea.
It's descriptive until I can get their name, Sabi.
It's kind of descriptive. I won't
You
lie.
can just say big green person.
Yes, I believe the fuck is what is offensive.
Yeah, but if you don't add the word
Sounds
fuck
more
to
aggressive.
it.
No,
Listen,
no,
I'm very
I'm
mad.
just trying to get him to be a
If
little
you add the word
less
fuck to it, then you know
accidentally
it's
aggressive.
really tall. Not like you're tall, but like Europa tall when you add the fuck to it.
Mm.
I add that emphasis to this because if I call him tall, everyone's like, oh, everyone's tall for you, Blitz.
I thought in the common tongue you would simply put it ahead instead of at the end. So, fucking tall, green person.
It doesn't roll off the tongue. It doesn't roll off the tongue. It sounds very weird with the right to the context. You!
You're one of the new cavalry, yes?
Oh,
Jesus. Yes.
I'm going.
It's a rhetorical question. I can see the pain on your chest. Why are you?
The other one.
Jesus Christ.
Mm. I'm at least going to attempt to find Stone then, if he is not at the arena.
Stone was. He
The
might
shadows
be
called to
inside
me.
now.
I'm back.
Okay.
Don't worry, the shadows are
I
very
will
good.
go see.
Name's
What's your
Blitz.
name?
Oh, no, I'm alive. God fuck you.
Nice to meet you. I'm Hillsong. Or Hillsong.
Hello again, Xander.
Hello, you.
Mm.
You look a little bit,
Mm.
what's the word?
Mm.
A bit roughed up.
I believe that would be the term, yes. Mm. It is the issue of dealing with those who wield mana that is countering. Though I could say the same somewhat about you.
Oh, what? Right, yes, training was, it's not the easiest,
It appears not.
So...
Did it go alright, however?
It looks like you got... Oh, well, I'm here again, so it went rather well, are you okay?
I will be alright. It usually takes at least 2 weeks for the physical symptoms to go away. It has been one.
Alright, This is so awkward, I'm sorry, it's... just trying to get used to everything again.
I would assume so. It has been some time.
Anyways, do take it easy.
You as well.
Will do.
It is an interesting tool.
Which one?
The brush.
Oh, yeah, it helps me do my magic, so I just kind of always lean towards this one more than swords and like.
A focus. I see. My apologies. Greetings. I am Son Kokkuri.
Oh, no need to apologize. Silas. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. My apologies. I will not interrupt you. I simply wish to introduce myself.
You're fine. Thank you. Nice to meet you.
Greetings.
Sorry, hello.
You're fine. Apologies. I saw the others introducing, but I was a bit in a hurry at the moment. It is nice to meet you. I'm Son Kokkuri.
No, you're fine. Oh, I'm Haesung. It's nice to meet you.
So, a pleasure. I do not suppose that you have seen a very tall gargoyle in a hat.
Unfortunately, no.
That is fine. I was simply looking for him and wished to introduce myself.
Nice meeting you.
Likewise. Oh.
probably do. They're made of candy. Yeah.
They're made of
Mm.
Kokkuri, if you're looking for Stone. Last time I saw him, he was up there on the
Apparently, I'm made of crystal.
ridge.
Ah, thank you, James.
Brains.
No
Here you
problem.
go. Just hands you a bracelet.
Thank you. I'll wear it for at least today.
What do you do then?
You're right.
Can't remember. Currently mostly focused on tech. For my family, we help them surround.
Hey, Kokkuri.
Hello, Stone. I will not ask whether you are doing all right. Is there anything you need?
Maybe not right now. Nothing I can really think of, anyway. Oh, your meditation tips came in pretty nice over there. I ended up having the spot over there near the dragon and, well, tried. It didn't go so well today, but it was nice. Yeah.
If it was nice, at least. That is what matters. You attempted.
Yeah, it's a lot harder when, thoughts just, you know.
I was told you may wish to speak.
Yeah, I did. Didn't really know if you wanted to talk to me.
What do you mean?
Well, nothing with you personally, but it was more. It was in the heat of the moment stuff. I wanted to help you out, but I didn't really know, how.
You're referring to when you initially returned.
Yeah. I know you're carrying a lot more weight, maybe than more than people are seeing. And I don't really want to get into your business, but it's more. We're kind of a unit, you know? And as, well, someone who's been here for a while, I look after my own.
It is something I have noticed as well. But at least know that my shame is not yours. It is not your failure.
It ain't shame, girl.
Hmm.
It's difficult sometimes.
Hmm. At least what you saw is something I would consider a shame.
Mm.
It is not something I should be doing.
Well, there's a lot of shit we ain't supposed to be doing, but we do it anyway, right?
Hmm. Which is why I am concerned if you are taking things harder than you should be, especially given our last discussion.
Yeah, I kinda can't help my brain with that.
Hmm.
I tried to ignore it, but when everybody was in the med bay, it was when it hit the hardest.
Hmm.
Couldn't really silence the voices if everybody's voicing their problems, you know?
Hmm. It is difficult to separate the emotions of others when you are so close to them, especially when they are being very loudly acknowledged. Hmm.
Mm.
That is what happened to me as well.
Hey, Kokkuri. What do you know about gargoyles?
Hmm. In honesty, only what we learned within the classroom.
Hmm. As far as some of the stuff I've read and what I felt, gargoyles are protectors of their creators, the people that they hold closely to them. It's like a ringing in my body, like a pulse through my core. This shield thing that I have, this desire to be the shield, I want it better than anything. So much to the point that I don't really care what happens to me as long as y'all make it back.
Hmm. One would think that would be a noble thought to have, but in this instance, it is somewhat selfish, would you not think?
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Nah, I know it's selfish. I told myself multiple times everything everybody told me that is definitely selfish. But it also ain't something I can just shut up either. My creator, God rest whatever they are, they put me on this earth to do something. They put me on the earth to be a shield. And that last mission, Fire Group, I didn't feel like it.
Hmm. Well, selfishness can sometimes feel negative. It is not inherently bad. Everyone is a bit selfish sometimes.
But it ain't even that. There's multiple things that was going on too. We weren't even using any formations. None of the battle tactics that Professor Sayori went into us was doing. Hezekiah wouldn't stop rushing the damn group because he wanted to go with Russian and sweep them up. We're just fighting to get 3 teams to 4 teams organized. Reed's doing his best. Gio got lasered in the face by a lightning bolt and everything that I feel like in the defensive that went wrong happened. Other than somebody actually dying.
None of that is your fault. It is battle. We can train here as much as we expect to, as much as we wish to. But in the end, Being out there is still different, and it is something we must all learn.
But I was still there. I could have done something else, not let things go as crazy as they did.
What would you have done in that moment?
Said something. Got some of the groups together, formed a line, had defenders and then attackers going over. Something different than just feeling like it's goddamn luck. That whole mission just felt like it was luck.
Perhaps it was. But that is part of battle also. This was not your assignment. You are on it, but the things you are concerned about.
Doesn't mean I can't be bitter about it.
This is true. But being bitter and placing it all upon your shoulders are different things.
I don't know, we can't keep doing it like this. Eventually, you guys are gonna get wear and tear on you. Stuff that you ain't gonna be able to recover from, like us Starborn and us gargoyles. Not saying any of you guys are lesser, but you guys got a higher risk than us. At least I think so.
There is always risk. To some extent, we all have similar risks, but in different ways. I'm only like this for the most part because we did not know about the darkness within those constructs. It is not something we were able to tell ahead of time either. I could not see their mana. I could not properly see any mana. That is part of the luck as well.
Yeah, I know you're right. I know everything you're saying makes sense to me, but still. I don't know, maybe just my pride in a way, but right now, I don't feel like I'm representing my hometown to the best of what I could be doing. And I think it's going to take me a while to come back to terms with that.
Perhaps. Though if I am honest, at least from what I have seen so far, you are the only good representation of Yanshi that I have ever seen.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying. You know?
As we all are. But I have never met one from Yanshi that was not intent on throwing me out.
Why would they do that? You're a hell of a nice person. Ain't no reason to do that.
My people are judged differently. Not all can see what we see. Those that do not understand the entire picture can be tempted towards misunderstandings and misplaced bigotry. I am not allowed in Yanshi.
Yeah. Wait, why?
The last time I was there, something very bad happened. The reason why I'm here is to attempt to be able to get back and rectify that. But as I am now, there is a barrier. It is part of my shame. My apologies. The part of what you saw the other day is what I am attempting to become better at managing.
I mean, I may be the big hypocrite saying this now, but something bad happened. But at least you ain't leaving it on the floor to make it somebody else's mess. You're trying to figure your own way to pay it forward, you know?
But part of me thinks that it was someone else's mess. I still somewhat hold a grudge.
Yeah, grudges got some weight to them. Could definitely say that much.
The calm I have is supposed to be temporary. I suppose you can say I am somewhat using it as a crutch, and somewhat trying to better myself with it. Thank you for the raid, Timey. Hi! Hi, everybody. Sorry, I'm in the middle of roleplay.
Yeah, those expectations, we ain't carrying the same type of weight, but I feel it with what you're saying. You can barely look me in the eyes when you're talking.
Thank you so much, Pedro.
You got a gift, my
You
friend.
are a sufferer.
You got a gift.
Not right now, at least. But that is through magical means. I suppose you are technically better at meditation than I am right now.
What you saying, girl? Don't be going and saying all things like that.
But it is true.
Just helps that I can't really feel nothing. Ain't nothing with this whole stone body of mine that feels something. I guess it's easier to not feel stuff when you ain't felt it for forever.
It is not about not feeling it. You still know what you should feel. I have to use magic.
I guess so.
Greetings.
Hello there.
Hey.
Yo,
I'm
the
not
new ones, right?
interrupting your date or something.
Yeah, just a little bit of a heart-to-heart, but ain't nothing crazy.
Right. Not gonna take much of your time. I was told to come introduce, apparently.
Oh. To her or to me?
Apparently I gotta find the folks and just introduce myself to them. I'm Impa.
Aaron Stone. Oh. Ah, shit. Right. Hold on a second. I gotta do this right. Where did I put it? Right. Aaron Stone, man. Pleasure to meet you.
Right.
I'm San Kokkuri.
Gotcha. I'm Impa. Nothing fancy.
Impa.
Do you shake hands?
Yeah, I mean, I do.
He does. Within my culture, however, it is impolite to shake hands on the first greeting, but it is very nice to meet you.
Oh, you got a grip. Oh, shit.
And I don't do the bows too much. No offense.
That is fine.
Anyway, I'll let you guys go back to your heart-to-heart.
Like your weapon.
See you in hell.
Wait, what?
I do not
I ain't
believe
going
there
to
is such
hell. What
thing.
the hell is she talking about?
It would simply be being removed from the
Yeah.
cycle.
See you in hell, huh? Huh. Right.
Interesting new batch.
Yeah, at least what I saw. Right. What? Come on, Stonebrain. What the words? You had words. Where'd they go?
It's okay.
Damn it. Nah, I wanted to say something to you. It was important, and I lost it. Oh, right. You may not be allowed back in Yanxi, but when you do go make the move to do what you gotta do, I'll speak on your behalf. I'll make sure you need to get wherever you need to go in there. Stone's honor.
Thank you. I do appreciate it.
Of course. Like I told you. We take care of our own.
Yes, I know.
And especially because it's you.
Sorry.
It's
Do not worry about it. I thought you at least. It is not you. Thought you at least deserved to. And understand that I am not. This is what I held back. I have a room.
I mean, even if it. Let me just say something. Yeah, regardless if you're hiding some stuff from me, you've been trying to be honest with me. It's more than enough. We don't all need to have our secrets out in the open, you know? Gotta be a mode of trust in between. That we don't need to spill our guts every time we need to get there.
I'm trying not to be secret about it. It is. Like I said, this is shame. I should not have to use what I am using. It is technically very much against what my people stand for. I have simply been trying to strengthen it.
Yeah.
And the flex decides to be ridiculous.
I see you trying to... It ain't ridiculous. Stop that.
No, the flex is being very rude.
Yeah, it does that sometimes. But listen, if you devoted all your time to doing something that even if you thought it was not liked by your people, it was a reason for you to do it. It was a reason for you to learn something that ain't exactly something to your people. That you're putting your effort into something because it means something to you. To fix a problem that you may have made in the past. I think that's a high honor above anything.
I certainly hope so. I just made a lot of mistakes in the past, and I'm trying to fix them the only way I can see to.
And we'll fix them together. You won't be alone on that quest. I mean, I hope you fix your problem if you could just deal with this dunce head and his old pride and being worthy nonsense, you know?
I am glad to do so.
You gonna relax here for a bit, or maybe you need a hand up?
Thank you.
Hey, ain't there's a reason why Centurion are the best. At least that's what we say. God, it feels so weird doing that without my hat. That feels so weird.
Where do you store it?
It's kind of tucked away in my chest pocket over here a little bit. It's getting kind of crumpled, but it's got a mending thing on it, so it will fix.
That is very useful.
Yeah, Professor Fontaine set it up a while ago. It's kind of the reason why I'm not wearing it right now, is it kind of was a whole core of Yanshi where I'm from. I'm sorry you saw the more worst part of Yanshi, but there is a nice branch of the Shaoyun Harbor that are honestly good people. And if you work and do what you're supposed to do, they usually treat people pretty well. Albeit, I haven't been home in quite a while, so I don't know if that's changed. But at least when I was there, doing the right thing at least meant something.
I do not know how far it stretches. All I know is that we were exiled eventually. There was a very powerful Ithbora in a village that we heard about. My partner and I went to deal with them. Normally it would not take so long. We use our runes to make certain that we do not go through spiritification.
Is that what's kind of tapping into you now? Damn.
We keep our emotions back. Excessive emotion is the first step towards spiritification. All spirits are tied by their excessive emotions. It is a protective measure.
I get you.
I've...
Man, and I thought I was having it hard.
There is no competition in this now. Like I said, it is my shame.
But it ain't just a competition, Kokkuri. You got holding back like the whole one side of yourself. I mean, I don't have to tell you. You've been doing it for years. What am I doing?
Only a year. Only after that incident. I have never been good at... I suppose the term is multitasking when it comes to my mana. I can make my shields. But feeding the rune has always been difficult. Normally, we could deal with the spirit before I could no longer hold it. But that one took too long. My mother says I tend to be
Well, wasn't it?
empathic. When it comes to the emotions of spirits, I can be easily swayed.
Well, maybe it's necessary for you doing what you do. Because it's only someone like you that can do it. Someone who is empathetic. If that's the right word. Not. Oh, God damn it, Stone. Come on. Yeah, that one.
There are others within my order. We simply think it may be because of how my abilities work in being able to draw and attune to other types of mana. I get closer to the emotions that are tied to them when it comes to spirits. That was the one time I completely lost control of myself.
Right. Well, I think you're doing pretty amazing. You're doing a lot of things for other people's benefit, and it ain't exactly for your own. And I gotta say, I'm proud to be working with someone like that. I'm gonna worry my head off if I see you turning like this now. But proud to be with you.
I can say likewise.
We all just trying to do what we can out here.
But I hope that also means that you understand that what applies to you also applies to the rest of us. You cannot take everything upon your shoulders. That is why we are a team, yes.
I'm trying. I want to match these expectations that people got for me. People keep saying that they're proud. People keep saying that I'm one part of this school. I want to give back what I've been given in kind. To give them a reason to keep hoping for me. And I think that was what was really in question today. I think.
You may think so, but I do not believe anyone else believes that. You are your worst critic.
Yeah, I've been told that before. You ain't the first one.
I can only hope I will be the last.
Hey, who's to say? A little bit more complicated if you do and if you don't. But, tell you right now, it's a pretty damn good start.
That is good to hear.
Thank you for your words, Kokkuri. They mean a lot. And when the time comes, I'll keep word to my promise.
Likewise. Thank you, Stone.
We'll fix it together. Of course. Been nothing but kind to me. Why would I not show that back in kind, ma'am?
It will be some time, however.
And I'll make sure between me and you. Unless something comes up that we talk about it, I don't know. I respect your privacy.
I do appreciate it. I have not heard anything about potential meetings with the other Centurion, though I would assume that all the houses would have a meeting like we had.
Well, let's be honest here. Some of the communication between the houses has been rough. Since even the first year, it's been bad. I think our house is really one of the ones that are tightly assembled, I guess, between all of us. I mean, some of the houses like Blitz and the other people are trying their best to like connect people, but some people just be appreciating their distance, and it's causing some problems. But
I simply assumed
I'm
that
not
all
exactly
the house
one to-
professors would wish to gather everyone at least once to meet with their new members.
You think so, right? That makes the most sense to me. Like, you just had a whole mission. Like, why wouldn't you want to? I don't know.
I have not met the new Centurion yet.
Yeah, I heard it was a red panda.
That is what I heard as well.
Nova also came over and told me we are having a meeting, though I don't know when.
That is a good question. Perhaps it is good to find the answer.
Oh, Kokkuri. You know, you say you had to keep your emotions down, but you know, your empathy makes you pretty good with talking with people. Just keep that as like a little bit of badge on your chest. People like talking. It's good to have that ear sometimes.
That I understand. I simply say that I'm trying to strengthen that aspect of myself. At least when it comes to holding it. I'm trying to get better at multitasking.
Apparently you guys have an apology dance, I heard?
Like, there's a few I have
Yes,
yet
the Fane do
for
it.
the first time, essentially, meeting, and a few that seem overall. I used to travel a lot before coming here, so.
What did you do? I mean,
I was just wandering, like, adventures type of stuff. I usually help with, like, small
Yeah,
towns.
there you go, there you go.
Huh?
Just every now and then.
Who are you apologizing to?
And that's how Fane apologize to one another. It's very
Walking
sacred
around
in our
Ah,
culture.
it is simply teaching.
Okay.
Thank you.
where are you from?
There's a giant.
They knew the apology dance.
East.
That is what I was wondering. I thought you were apologizing to someone.
Yes, sorry.
No, they were asking about
I
it.
had the name.
Also, are you okay?
I just completely forgot.
It should go away eventually. Received a bit too much dark mana.
Sirin, Pandora.
Gotcha.
But now we know that the constructs can use it.
The more Asian countries,
Yeah,
I don't know if you need anything to help.
yes.
Thank you, Nako.
I came back and now you exactly what we're talking about again.
Yes, So,
And apparently I'm having a
really,
bad
yeah,
Thank you,
It
Keith.
never fucking happens. So
I'm from Cernity and originally from Mitten, so I kind of get it with traveling.
I'll at least take it slow as the professor asked me to. Apparently I'm not allowed to spar for another 2 weeks.
Almost started swinging.
Oh, I see.
I'm glad people have disagreements.
Because whether or not you believe me or not, so he took his hat off earlier.
It says don't do that.
Keep it open.
Thank you.
I was not intending to.
what did he do? Is he okay?
We were talking up there when when I said excuse me, I went up to go check on him because he was sitting up by the dragon up there.
Hey,
We were just talking. I was just checking up on him. He took his hat off.
Next time, I will join the mission.
Okay.
Oh, listen, I don't know.
If
I
you
wouldn't
wish
blame
to.
you if you
Is he
don't believe me
okay?
because he never takes it off. He's
No
fine.
harm
He's just been
done.
kind of thinking.
My face.
We had
It's not meeting today.
a tiny bit of a heart-to-heart earlier, but it wasn't.
Oh,
It
okay.
wasn't a long heart-to-heart.
Over the swamp. I'm gonna
This is comfortable.
Makes it where you can just summon it.
Squishy.
Yeah, I know
This
that.
is correct.
Okay.
How do you go to physically correct it?
You're very
We
squishy.
all are right now.
I feel so much more calm now.
Yes.
I calm down after big fights, you know?
Don't mind me. I'm okay.
I gotcha.
Nova, are you
Hitting your
okay?
injured hand. She keeps hitting her injured hand. She keeps hitting her.
Why is it injured? Why is it injured? Why is it injured? What happened?
From the mission.
Because I blocked a dark lightning dragon with my shield. We got the cast off earlier. I might need to go after again.
Why can't you just like?
Do you want?
I mean, he said he wasn't gonna hit me in the face.
Oh,
So
no,
I don't want the curse.
I talk with my hands, and I went to swing
Yeah,
my
why can't
hand.
you just snap it back differently from me doing this, but you know, it's better than
If you want, I could
really worked up.
pull it down with some water magic, if that'll help.
What's the third one?
I cannot tell you. Maybe, but I was just about to go see if.
Before the mission?
I was
Yeah,
gonna go
for
see
now,
if Mal wasn't busy. I could get it wrapped again.
He might be busy.
I don't know if they went to.
All the
I was gonna say,
Valkyries
I don't
seem
know
to
if they
have
went to go do
disappeared,
their.
so I'm assuming all the Valkyries are in a meeting, assuming
went to go
they're
do their
just
meeting.
fucking gone.
I'm surprised we have not had a meeting yet.
Tolerance.
It's pretty high since when we got back. I didn't go feral from the pain. I should be fine for a little bit. I'm definitely gonna get it wrapped before going to bed tonight.
More refraction than it bend. This could simply just be snapped back into place. That's normally something I have to do for squires. I could do it for you as well.
It is in place. I just need to get it wrapped so I don't move it too much.
That is important.
Which is why I said I'm just gonna bother Mal later.
No,
no.
light.
I'm a light.
I can put some ice around it then so that it slows down in its movements at least. Better than having nothing.
Yeah, oh, like I said, I'll be fine. I just gotta remember not to move it.
If you prefer that.
That'll be good. I'm stubborn, which is not really a good thing, but
That seems to be many.
There's some stuff with the defensiveness and
Stone's been getting on to me about moving when I shouldn't be because I keep forgetting.
Also, my apologies. I do not believe we have met. I am son Kokkuri.
No apologies needed. Sorry, Siren. Formality as a player. I've only just arrived here and I haven't been gotten around much. So it is no surprise.
It is nice to meet you.
I do keep doing it. It's not my fault. I
Pleasure is all mine to be meeting everyone here. You're the fifth one to actually be formal. I expected more of that, but apparently it's an outlier.
Oh, yes.
Everyone may be waiting for a meeting.
We've introduced each other earlier, so.
At least from what it sounds like. I am myself, but even upon arrival, the professors and the advisors aren't even as formal as I expected an academy of this reputation to be. It's jarring compared to what I expected.
I did not consider that, though I did not know what to expect when I arrived here. We do not exactly have academies where I come from.
Apparently that is the case for a few of you here. That's surprising that you'd be signing yourselves into something like this. If it was anything that the Frost Guard Academy is back in my home, many of the people's actions here will be reprimanded with either a slash or a broken bone. It's a bit of a culture shock.
That does seem to be very true here. Perhaps it is simply because there is no set culture.
Is that so?
Apparently. I expected more rules and protections to be in place, but it goes so far. Even the rings for practicing combat don't have preparations in place to protect from injuries, and it has to be your Valkyries doing it by hand.
Social stuff
I expected a lot more.
Your arenas have magic imbued in them to help with injuries.
It's a customary thing, especially those with sharper attributes on their person, like the claws of my own dragonkin. You kind of need to have something like that so people don't have lacerations, and you can't always have medics at the side ready.
3 months now.
I have not considered adding it into the arena itself.
Welcome to the academy.
Considering the dismissive nature that the professors seem to have at the question, it doesn't seem too likely. I can hope, but I might have to refrain from practice. I'm not used to avoiding injuries. That's normally the entire point. First to draw blood ends the fight.
I do suppose so.
Hey,
Though drawing blood is still new to
I
me.
see. I'm Hey Song, otherwise
You could also call me Song.
I am used to combating
Usually sense of the
spirits.
cultist, that's likely not going to remain. Spirit. Ah,
I'm from,
that would make more sense.
Sorry,
Is that what the,
yeah.
I presume, flame above your head is some attunement to that?
Yeah.
I suppose that could be considered such, but I'm a yokai.
I'm also from Yanshi, if you couldn't tell from the beautiful gemstones and the tiara.
I suppose this is an extension of your mana then, if my presumption on your race is correct.
To an extent, yes. At least the elders believe it does help us be closer to the spirits.
I see.
From the deepest vein.
That would also explain the white creatures that were prodding at people's hairs earlier.
Must be quite rare then.
Yes, there are still some lingering spirits here from the last wave.
Trading around Yanshi and out.
Many of them are Mylings.
Wave?
Seas.
Oh, I see.
Unfortunately, the cult
Yeah,
that
this
we are
seems
dealing
as
with,
if they were a normality here.
given the cult's activities most recently, they have been creating many spirits.
Well, there's actually 5.
Many of them find this place.
It comes from some of the deepest veins
So they are.
in the mind
I
of
see.
Yanshi.
The siphoned mana from the cultist sends them here, then the mass amount of mana collected in this location would attract the spirits if they were lacking any of their own.
No, I mean, I figure
But
it's
let's-
something only friends would. Sadly, you gotta have a close bond with someone.
I guess it is an offer for more than I was expecting to be here, at least judging by the descriptions of these
The way he
occupants.
introduced
There could
himself.
be. You never know.
Is
The
very
land is
eccentric,
mysterious
so-
in its own right. Same with anyone else.
I'm sorry, I do not believe I completely understand.
You never know what you'll see out there.
Editing on your uniform
Given the mass amount of mana gathered here, that would explain why spirits would arrive here if these cultists are draining mana like I had so heard. I
Keep that in mind.
guess I may have to be more prepared than I was expecting coming out here.
Perhaps. I believe it is partly the amount of mana that is here, but also many of the spirits were told that this is a safe place.
Yes, I do
One
remember.
sentient golem, I believe, and someone had him. I don't know.
Given how nigh impossible it is to locate this area, I wouldn't be surprised at that.
Yes, no.
Though some students' recklessness may be problematic, I suppose they wouldn't be attacking such small creatures. I'd hope.
Sentient golem?
I'm hoping as well. Many are very much in a hurry to gather information, but that unfortunately clashes with what spirits are.
I've had medium rare, but the only way I'm allowed to have medium rare is if I stick plugs up my nose and I
What prevents a spirit from gathering information quickly? I thought they were only their soul wandering.
Yes.
It is more of the students that are attempting to gather information from the spirits quickly.
Any wants
Oh.
again?
It does not work the way they think it does.
I don't think so at the moment, but
Information on them isn't as widespread as some others. It's likely not too common. Many are aware of what they do. I myself don't even know by much.
I can go check. So,
It is true.
Again, one season.
Please do. For me, please.
There are at least books here, though some of the information that was gathered was not entirely accurate. I am attempting to be
All respect to
a
this.
source here.
interesting. I know Windhelm
All respect to this students, you being a source may be the only way they learn. Many here don't see much for reading.
Water and light. Not more so a combination of the two, but
To
I
an
do
extent,
know
yes.
a few spells from both. Yes.
Well, the classrooms tend to be at least somewhat full.
That reminds me, we have a
Well, I'd hope so. An academy's whole purpose is to teach in classes. If they were not full, it would not be fulfilling that purpose.
fusion.
Oh, I see.
This is true.
What do you fuse into?
But from what I am told, this pace at which people learn here can vary, depending on their own decisions.
Meeting her and talking about her with like.
Some minds are better at some information than others. As always.
It's always nice to have a
Why?
someone that is of similar.
Can you watch it?
If it touches something, it removes the friction from it.
Yes.
Oh god.
He's a greaseman, so it's fine.
And if fire touches it, it blows up horrifically
Hmm.
and doesn't stop burning.
Did something happen?
They're in the clinic.
Ideas.
The red one there is after blasting some magic in the distance and I shot behind him.
Oh, my apologies. I could not see it.
friction.
Okay, thank you.
Shrapnel go flying.
Yes, I always think it's nice to have at least someone comparable to at least practice with.
What?
So,
Yes,
How are
indeed.
you?
I'm
He's
good.
very nice.
Xander almost ran into me.
we have a good number of
awesome.
fusions or unique
Concerning.
ones.
I don't like
In fairness, so like
Oh, fair enough.
like
Xander's Xander.
Kokkuri is prismatic, and I've never heard a prismatic mage until
They
then.
just brought him
Very
back
nice.
today.
It's very unique.
He like almost blew me up.
Pretty.
I remember that. My first day almost blew me up. It was awesome. You remember that, Nick? It was our first day. We
Yes.
almost got blown up, but it was fake.
Yes, I remember.
We should have kept his ass. We should have kept him.
He decided to leave on his own. So.
Yeah, he kind of like disappeared.
Xander's blowing people up now.
Yeah. Hi.
Good to see you
Welcome
again.
back.
Thank you.
Good to see you, ma'am. I hope you're doing well. Did you have fun on the journey? I don't know if you did, because you look. I don't know if those are like marks or
I do not know if the
on your
mission is
face and
supposed to be
neck.
fun in that aspect, but everyone returned all right, so that is what matters.
Quit it. It can be fun, yes. Well, okay, maybe not that one in particular, but there's missions that can be fun, like berry picking or something neat like that. Now, if you're going out there like beat ass, I don't know about that. It
Are there
depends on
missions that
it.
involve
If you're
berry
beating
picking?
ass,
Yes.
At some point,
We're most
Hmm?
likely.
Are there missions that involve berry picking?
You and the other new lot settle in before we, I guess, present what's happening.
Oh well. I guess it depends really on what like people want to do.
I
And
suppose.
what our school sends us on. I don't know if we've gone on. Have we gone on any normal mission? I don't think I've ever been on a mission. I think about it.
Had a hunt, which is what Wilhelm and a small group did to hunt for
See,
monster
hunt
parts.
berries. Oh well, monster parts, but berries. Clearly berries.
And then we have the normal, the proper mission. I believe when we get proper authorization by the Israeli government, we're going to be sending a group to there. I don't know for certain yet.
Remind me to tease Blitz again.
No.
Tap on shoulder.
Why are you teasing Blitz?
Why?
Because I can, and it's fun. They're the only other tailor around.
Fair enough.
Oh, this is about
Indeed.
clothing.
Yes, I'm a tailor. Well, me and him are the only
you getting
tailors at
competitive?
school, I believe.
Are you getting competitive?
Yes, he's been shit talking. He has been shit talking.
He does it playfully.
Oh, I know. That's why we're playfully. What's the word? Yes, thank you. Saved me there.
I suppose I can offer as well.
Gosh,
then,
I
if that
can't.
is
You're
the
a
case.
monarch. You're a prince, for Christ's sake. Why can't you think of proper words?
An eccentric one. Anyways, yes, thank you by the way for the bathing suit and design and everything.
You're
It's very
welcome.
nice.
I know. Oh, I have another suit for you, but it's not done yet. I have to get some jewels from Yanchi, and I haven't gotten them yet. Wait,
If
I
you're
was
ever
there.
in need of
Did
silk,
I forget?
I can provide a such.
Oh no! I was dealing politics, so it's fair.
I get it.
Fair assessment.
Yes. Oh, I thought you were gonna say something. Like Rose and had to say something. I'm apologize.
No,
I can make something cute for you. Yes.
speak without raising my hand.
That would be appreciated. Though again,
Talk
if
with
you
my
are in
hands
need of
in
any
fairness,
silk, I
so
can
don't
provide
feel
it.
like it's that bad of a habit to not.
I didn't think about that silk. Mmm.
It makes you more expressive and animated.
Hmm.
Enemy.
Hmm.
It lets you
I've got an idea.
express.
How much silk can you provide?
Some cases.
I'll take that into
Any unique colors? Or is it
I
mainly
cannot
white?
change color.
You don't have to
It
force
would simply
yourself.
be the
Something-
basic.
It also lets you be more
But I can make about
speaking, I feel. Because it's associating what
a
you
square
did
yard
before
in a
with
day.
words.
Okay.
Hmm.
Though that is not when I am. I suppose that is when I am not so injured.
Yes, indeed.
I might be thinking about
You
getting
need to
some
do a
myself
better
as well.
job of protecting
It'd be nice to have
Nico's tap
some
tap.
something to send to my grandmother.
It is okay. I will
Exactly.
be there
You're the
next time to make sure
senior.
nobody is
Purchase them.
harmed.
You're supposed to get your butt kicked.
We're not. We're
You-
the same year. I only have 2 months more than
Be
her.
careful
That's
with
it.
that
Exactly. 2
mindset.
months means a lot in this day and age.
There are
It
many.
is annoying that you were injured.
Oh, so did you
It
want
gets
to
under
meet the
my
other
non-literal skin.
cavalry? They're talking to Aura.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I probably should.
That is
They're very
appreciated.
interesting.
However, it is best not to put every fault on your own shoulders.
horrifying.
Many people here are
I
doing
love 'em
that.
already.
They're a frost guard.
No, it is okay. I don't think that's the case. I
That is pretty
just intend to
terrifying.
completely
Also,
destroy and obliterate
God,
every single cultist I see with a barrage of explosives.
Oh, and Blitzy! Oh no!
To an extent, that
Be
may
it in
be
the
good,
sky or under the
but
ground, I will burn them all.
we still have to be careful of their spiritification and losing information.
They get very easily distracted, and I will take that in mind. Thank you.
They do get very easily distracted.
You'll find that with most people here, whenever they see somebody they like, they just kinda run off.
You are not wrong.
It's difficult to keep a track of. It's why most of the time I don't keep a track of it and just go to the garden to relax.
That is honestly
I
tempting
like the
later.
hidden hot springs there. It's pleasant.
Agreed.
I was there last week.
No, I should have checked earlier. I mean, it would make sense they would have bathing area. I didn't expect it to be a hot spring. I didn't have any bathing suit I didn't bring any swimsuit or anything.
I can show you if you would like where it is.
Oh, I remember where it was. It was in the garden area. I remember they showed us during the tour.
Oh, it seems like they showed you a lot more than they showed me because I didn't know that existed for 2 months.
This is true.
Oh.
They did not show us that part.
They didn't. People were forced to bathe in there. The issue being, of course, if you jump in there thinking it's shallow, you will drown to death if you cannot swim. It is okay, Kokkuri. One day you will learn how to swim.
What?
It is less about learning, and more I'm simply unable.
I will give you a floaty.
Floaty.
Yes, a flotation device. I will rip my arm off.
Oh,
Do not believe you need to rip your arm off, Cube.
It is okay. I can just make a new one.
This is true. Though I can simply use the one in the garden.
That's a true statement. Just know if you need a flotation device, just, feel free to.
I appreciate it.
I kind of have an abundance of them, so,
You're not wrong.
By the by, how has the first impressions been today? For you, at least. I'm hoping nothing's been too negative.
Oh no, of course not. Everyone's very nice. It is very eventful, like everyone's very energetic, but
Yeah, they're all lovely, wonderful people. Really nice.
yes. And I was just a bit nervous earlier when I arrived since everything's fairly new. So
That makes sense.
never attended academy before, so this is all first time experience.
I understand that well.
Until I was here. It's not been that long, though.
It has not.
It's an interesting experience sleeping within walls, around people with a roof,
This is true.
It's new. Not bad, though.
Having no sun takes a bit of getting used to, however.
I
does
will
make
miss
sense.
the night sky, though. I was told that we won't be able to really see the sky.
No, not much.
The
It is
closest
sad.
is
I
the ritual
enjoyed
room.
looking up to the stars.
Yes, I do too.
Honestly, they're one of the few things that used to catch my eye and distract me when I was younger. You have a bad day, you can look up to the stars. They're always gleaming. Beautiful things. I like them.
Agreed.
Shame I've not seen them in 3 goddamn months.
Yeah.
There is at least the ritual room. They are not
You're not wrong.
fully real, but So long as you're not angered by things being asymmetrical, the ritual room is a nice place to go.
Indeed.
I do
I've
remember.
laid down in there before. Nothing.
I do apologize, but there is a Kokkuri meeting.
Oh, okay. I'll head my way over then. It was nice meeting you both.
Nice speaking with you.
It was nice meeting you too. I forgot to introduce myself, god damn it. I didn't, did I? Oh no.
You
Depends
can
I've made
still.
a folly in social interaction. I'm finished. My social career is in fact already over before it began.
Cube, she's still here. You can still introduce yourself.
Yeah, I am.
I forgot that was an option. I'm Cube.
Oh, it's nice to meet you, Cube.
Thank you. I grown it myself. Yep.
And then my name is Haesung. It's nice to meet you as well.
Song.
It's nice to meet you
You
again.
could just call me Song as well. Yeah. All right.
You coming?
Hey. Yes. Okay. I was
They were
just
making
wanna make sure
brief
you-
introductions.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's fine. It's nice meeting you.
I wanted to
You
make
two
sure
have
you had
fun.
known or heard, because sometimes not everyone's informed.
I am surprised we have not heard from Professor Fontaine about a meeting.
We're usually very good with meetings. It's surprising. You make a good point. Very pleasant individual, I think, although it's too early to make a judgment of them. I'll have to continuously assess, as I usually do.
The new group does seem pleasant, at least. Though,
I'm hoping none of them are from Phoenix. I have a bad reputation in Phoenix. Quite well known. People are very afraid of me in Phoenix.
I do not know if that will entirely be a problem here. I had the
that
same
is good
issue with
then.
Yanchi.
I don't want people being afraid of me. Well, if they can help it.
Though if that is the case, it is probably... Oh. Sheesh. Sheesh. There we are.
Thank you for the sheesh ritual. I appreciate it.
I was
Typically
simply...
helps.
I was simply saying, though if you do not wish the newcomers to be afraid of you, perhaps it is best not to immediately speak about utterly destroying the cultists in such a way.
They deserve it.
This is true, but explaining it as such to newcomers is not the most polite.
Is there an issue with destroying everything?
Everything, yes.
Oh, is there an issue with destroying specific things?
It depends on what is destroyed and in what manner.
The cultists with a big explosion that eviscerates both the ground, the skies, and the land, everything within it. I will burn them down, Kokkuri. I'll make sure their corpses are literally unidentifiable. I will consume them, Kokkuri. They will suffer greatly.
If you can do so without harming the land, the sky, and the earth, that would be appreciated. They have done nothing wrong.
That is difficult. My magic is extraordinarily destructive. Damn. All of a sudden, this got way more complicated.
That is the difficulty. But you are here to learn control,
is.
yes?
I have learned how to condense, not control. Not only that, Master Leviticus has been teaching me the art of superheating and blowing things up bigger. I think that's the opposite of control, actually.
I would think so to an extent. Though if you can also control it, that would be helpful.
Well, I can compress it into a beam of grease now.
That is a form of control, yes. It is a good start.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. Kokkuri, socializing is difficult. It's so difficult. I don't like it.
This I understand.
How do people deal with this every single day? Doesn't make any sense.
They've also learned control.
Attention all Vanguard.
I
have a very important information and an announcement to tell you all. I expect to meet you all
I'm
in
capable
the
of
center
speech.
arena in the
Let
sparring area.
we all
at
are. We're of the same species.
Do not be late.
I know, but usually you have the sign.
I do. I've been tasked with learning how to speak in social situations. So I've been trying it. It is tiring.
Oh.
You were tasked by someone.
A friend of mine. It was a stubborn quote that they made once.
You are alright with this?
Well, they walked up and said, well, at least I can speak to people, Cube. And I was like, that's very impolite. At least I can control my magic. And they were like, well, oh yeah, I'm going to control my magic. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to speak to people. And he was like, do it, coward. You can't speak to people. And I was like, okay, I'll speak to people.
It
So
was
now
a
I'm
challenge.
speaking to people.
I see.
Yes. Yes, it was. And I intend to win.
I suppose the term is so far so good.
Indeed. Victory is important.
I'd still like to talk to you, but I think you might be causing my flux.
Oh, you're fluxing?
Well, it's just every time I try to talk to her, I almost get sent to the void.
Oh, people have been fluxing a lot today. I think it's due to the gods.
Is it me?
Ah. I mean, it could be wrong. It could be Cube.
Me? I don't flux people. I am the one who gets fluxed.
That sounds like a very interesting title. The one that gets
It is.
fluxed.
And Kokkuri has to use their legendary sheesh tactic to revive me quite often.
I am sorry it did not work for you last time.
Oh, it's okay.
I can't wait to stop talking next week. You have no idea how happy I am about it.
So you're just
This is
gonna
one of
stop
my
talking
least favorite
next week?
experiences. Yeah, I'm going back to the whiteboard. This is exhausting. There's like so much focus. I don't like it. One moment.
It will be somewhat surprising to some.
I've noticed you're over. One sec.
Although, I'm pretty good. I almost had to fight in Israel.
For most
That was
people,
pretty
their
fun.
magic and some of their magic and their equipment shrinks.
This is weird. I'm.
The investigations going in
Could you
the
put me back to
lower
normal
city,
height?
the undercity.
Reset.
I have,
not a
have a
prison.
meeting.
Normify.
Thank you.
Wilhelm!
Yeah.
Little guy!
Oh,
Little
Jesus, you
guy.
are a little
Oh,
guy.
whoa,
How
damn,
you-
you ain't kidding. He's
He did
little
that
size.
himself. He did that himself.
What do they call him? A miniature?
Little guy.
Little guy.
It's little guy.
But yeah, overall,
I'm
I'm okay.
loving
I got
this.
cast on my ankle, so I'm a bit okay.
Oh.
It's only sprained, so it's not too bad.
I never get used to you doing that one. I'm used to the
I don't know
pipes
if it's a
now.
good thing or not. This thing has been learning things from me.
That's a horrible idea.
Oh, yeah!
I suppose it would depend on how much mana it is using.
I have no clue.
They may be using up their mana in the process, however.
Been
Yeah,
lacking
don't
for
do that,
some-
little one.
Don't push yourself, little guy.
How's your meeting?
Eh,
My house
yeah, you get pushed in too hard.
I didn't do anything to him. He did it himself.
You literally told him shrink. He shrink and you shrunk.
No. He did it himself. I was shrinking the. I forgot their name already.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Oh, never mind that. Oh no. Oh, they're struggling a little bit.
Oh, you got this, buddy.
Right now, the man in armor. I need to remind myself his name.
The other Endarian?
Okay. Yeah, the frost.
There you go.
The dragon? I spoke to him, yes. He's very proper and stoic. I think he's very scary.
I was making certain that you would be alright.
Oh, he talks.
He's a frost guard.
Oh.
He speaks like one. He
I
carries
stand in
himself
front of
with
him for like
respect.
15 minutes having my
Being
self-reflection. He
frost
talks.
Oh, are you Stone?
He's what?
This one gained a habit of booping
Me
people.
and him is I'm more,
That is a bit difficult with the Dark Mana burn.
You're going to go through a hell month with the rest
But I
of the
appreciate the
upgrades.
effort.
We need to speed everything up. Apologize in advance. Be ready.
There you go.
Thank you for letting me know.
What happened?
No, that one. You're the new Centurion, right?
Oh, yeah, hi.
But yes,
Hey,
what's it called?
Aaron Stone, pleasure to meet you.
He he's a
Pleasure to
very
meet you, I'm
proper
Letty.
frost guard. He's like a knight.
What's your name?
Keeping yourself
He,
big.
Randy?
he's
Letty.
Yeah, that's weird.
Bloody.
Go back. Back to your other like.
Am I not allowed to look at you
LETTI.
guys in the eyes?
No,
Letty.
you can. It's just
Oh,
weird.
Letty.
That's his name. His name is Letty.
No.
Oh, well, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I am San Kokkuri, fellow Centurion.
I have to crane my neck again now.
Here,
I mean, you could do what you want.
Yeah, didn't want you to feel pressure or nothing. Just wanted to introduce
You can now look
myself
me in
and
the
just
eye.
let you know that we're gonna be
We're craning the
partners
neck.
and proper friends in the future. It's good to meet
Nope.
you, lady.
Oh, okay. That works.
Pleasure to
You're
meet
taller
you.
or same height now? I can't
Same
tell.
side.
Yes. So
I
I
mean,
heard
very
your
good at
thing with
compositing.
mirrors.
That's good. That's nice.
As fine as I can be.
Mine kind of throw a little extra on me, but
It is.
I believe that's accurate for
I
all
mean,
of us.
hey.
Is it like two mirrors, or do you just reflect like
I'm
one
not gonna complain
thing?
too much.
That is preferable.
Sorry.
I just reflect one thing.
Oh, I thought we could have done like you put out a mirror and you put out another
Why do you
one.
have to make yourself
Cat goes
taller than
there.
them?
I mean, technically,
goes
I
out
can
there.
put out more than one. I just don't typically.
Do you know?
Oh, well,
Have your injuries been healing already?
What?
Cannonball! They can do it.
We can?
Oh no.
Can
Be good.
Alright, so we can redirect a cannonball. Got it. Understood. Then
Yeah.
you're gonna be part of our plan now.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
God.
hey,
Are
no,
we,
no,
are
it's
we
gonna be the
furthering
best
the
thing.
future on
Recover
canon?
fine,
We
Coker.
got
Yeah.
multi-angle.
Yeah, since you're in
Yes.
canon.
It is getting there
You can't miss
eventually.
that now in theory.
Pardon?
Usually the countering mana lasts another week or so.
Yeah, you always.
I'm
smile,
better
so
at
you don't
copying
ever see
people's
it.
exact heights.
Good.
Are you all well?
Yeah. I mean, it's not exactly how I
Having
always
Sounds
do
like
it.
it.
Look at me long enough, you can figure it out.
Do you know them? You're
Yeah, well,
Towards the end, it got a
I
little
was always
rougher
just
due
rough
to the
estimating what I was
dragon's
doing. I've gotten
appearance,
better at
but
actually copying fairly close.
otherwise,
Agreed.
No, go. Just
no, I've never seen injuries of the same type, so was more
Now, like
worried
being
than
this
actually.
now. Oh God! Oh, Jesus!
Where did Letty go?
See, now you're just showing off.
Centurion now.
So now remember, you can
Yeah.
always kick the back of the knee in.
Oh, I was just
Wish I
gonna
had
kick him
my-
right there.
Jesus.
Do not know.
You know what?
Okay.
Taste your own medicine. Shrinkify.
Wait, huh?
We'll talk to them later about
Just
it.
one around
How are
it.
we going here?
We don't know where he is.
Roughly
Still.
not
He
his
needs,
size.
still
I've
needs
not
to call us
seen
for a
him.
meeting. We're actually the last ones to
God.
go into a meeting, funnily enough.
I've been about to
I
ask
heard
whether there was
Oh
one
my
already or
God.
not.
Oh God! Oh! Oh no! No!
I have pants on for
I
the
just
exact
didn't know if he
reason.
was busy today or not.
Yeah, they got shorts.
He tends to keep himself elusive.
He was around this
Spontaneous.
morning.
God, how do you do anything from this? Like,
Hmm.
You want to know how I do things?
It
It's
is
very
just a
easy.
time of
I've been taking
waiting.
lessons with him for this exact reason. All you do, just aim for their joints.
God, Jesus Christ.
If you ever
why?
require
Dude, always aim for the
assistance
joints. Doesn't matter
when
who it is.
within your recovery process, feel free to ask.
Likewise, thank
hey,
you.
my legs are covering. You can't do that.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, that was a nice.
Yes, and if you want any tea or anything, if you need any assistance, I wouldn't mind.
There are some
I'm
things I will never get used to.
not as bad off, so I don't mind
Yeah, I'll make it
offering
up to you.
assistance.
Thank you,
Where I
Nicholas.
can.
The food has been
How's
wonderful so
that
far.
help me?
I do appreciate it.
Of course. Makes me.
I've been trying to bring tea, or at least have Mel help me get tea from
I mean, if it's your enjoyment,
people in the
it makes
clinic
you
if they
feel
want
better.
it. Or whatever else
Kinda
they
funny
would need.
making shorter.
I'm not used to seeing you small, Stone.
I don't like this
I'm used to him being taller than me.
How do you do that?
I still owe you all matcha.
Why are you
want, like,
laughing? It's
Ghibli.
not funny.
This is true. I would love to also learn it. If I
Stop
can
it!
see if I can make it myself.
It's not funny.
If you wish.
It's not
I
funny.
love to. I love experience cultures. So I love to
This is
experience
some
some of yours and
bullshit.
try to see if I can replicate it.
No, it's
Certainly.
not. Here, I'll make it better. Shrinkify.
Oh,
Oh God, sucks.
you are
no,
a
I'm waiting.
complete ass.
This doesn't fix anything.
It makes everything so much better.
At what point do we intervene?
Don't you agree?
I don't know.
Be nice.
I do not believe that is necessary.
Probably not.
I'll
I'm
go back
still
to
small, but
normal
I would like to.
Okay, normal five.
Okay.
You go back to normal, please.
At some
Now
point,
you
if
can
you
wait a
feel
couple more
I would like
seconds.
to discuss the difference between our two groups and how they functioned.
Yeah.
Irenaeus gave me a bit of
Yeah.
insight into some of the things you all dealt with.
That's not shrunk.
Certainly.
Good luck fitting it through your pocket.
I don't want to do it. Then I want to. Thank you. I was more curious. Thanks.
Hey, don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
It's okay. I was fixing my vision. That's what it was. I was fixing my vision.
I need to get
Yeah.
shoes.
Yeah, you was trying to fix your wrist. That's what you was doing.
Yeah.
I was fixing my vision. I
Not
promise.
by
Yeah, yeah.
Am I hearing?
sweets from
Yeah.
Mithans and stuff.
I'm
Dang,
buying
it sounds like you're
fabrics.
getting old.
Oh my bad.
Sounds like you're getting old.
No.
Vision, ain't you here?
I need more clothes.
Okay.
And also, I don't think I didn't send money with the letter, so I don't know if I'm actually.
You
paying
just
for them.
asked?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Nako. Burlestone's gonna slap you.
It's okay. I paid for the. I paid for it anyway.
I mean, if we gotta
You
send
know what
over
I
some
ordered.
stuff, I mean, I could turn some order gold and just, we send a couple pieces.
Yeah. Oh, actually, I wanted some metal from you. I'm trying to repair
what is he doing?
this tool set of where? Who's who?
Weren't
where,
we
what, where,
specifically
where?
told not to do that?
Fighting? Are you fighting? What's happening here?
Doing what?
Oh, no, I just saw it.
Training? It
No,
looks
he
like
was simply
demonstration.
casting.
I mean,
He's one of the new students.
Yes.
Wasn't
They were
there
not
a
involved in the fight.
Mission for Group A. The blue
No.
hair?
What?
No.
I don't think so.
I swear I saw him there.
No.
Okay.
Do not believe
None
so.
of us wield a paintbrush.
Yeah, that's fair.
It is a very interesting focus.
So if you just freeze his paint, is he useless? Or just asking an actual question here?
I do not believe if that was the case, he would be here.
We'll find out.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I want to know his counter is
what was I
because
gonna
I'm
do?
actually really curious. Because paint, or using a giant
Yeah.
paintbrush, it's water and
Yeah.
what do you even use that? It's water and what?
What am I doing? I'm literally not doing
Potentially nature. Many inks are made from flowers.
Oh,
I need to make it. I need to figure out if I can alter
that's
it so
true.
you can snack
That's
the big
true.
word when it's widened like that. Look what you
What's
did.
happening in the middle of the arena?
What I do? Why do you even have that
You
on command
told
on
me.
your, on your head?
Vanguard is
have
having
a
a
command.
conversation.
It just
Oh,
happens.
they're having
The
it
only
there?
way I can make it happen is if I say the
Okay.
words
I'm
yippee.
Apparently
I
so.
wanted to practice socializing with you.
Okay.
But then you did
Oh,
it before
okay,
too.
that's fine.
But it didn't go off of the yippee.
I've been
When I'm
told to
recovered,
pretend
by
as
the way,
if you're a
from-
stranger, but
let's
it's
do some
active
It's like a pipe.
socializing.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I've
Alright.
noticed.
Finally.
Okay, I can.
I've not been explicitly
This is
told you
great.
out so far, but he
It's
clearly
not
Fontaine has
today,
not
so
seen
it
me yet,
shouldn't
so...
be hard.
On my property.
It's still kind
But
of
I have a week left.
No,
and
Cube,
I'm
I
gonna
told you
visit
not to
too,
do that!
so-
I told you not to do that, Cube!
Cube, that can be considered rude.
Although I'm not really that
We're starting
much
over,
aware,
we're starting
honestly,
over, we're
like-
starting
Okay.
over. That is the thing I told you not to do. Because this isn't your
wait,
property.
what'd you tell him not to do?
Mending is
Oh,
really
I'm practicing
simple when
the
it comes to
exercise.
us. It just takes time for us to
Okay, Cube.
What was you doing?
acclimate to the
Remember
differences.
Cube, remember the
Asking
thing?
them why they're on my property.
Cube.
Hello,
Cube.
I'm Cube.
Okay, so you know how I was practicing with Leppy, and I was like, "Hi, how are
Yes.
you?" You know, stuff like that.
Equally
You do
being
that.
a dragon attempting to melt you is rather annoying.
Yeah.
Hello.
I would imagine. I still
How are
haven't
you?
fixed my pin from the last wyvern we met.
I'm alright.
This one, you know.
That is
How
good.
shitty my
I'm
pin is
Cube.
from the
It
old
is a
ass.
pleasure to meet me.
I'm Letty. It's nice to meet
In that situation, I was just rather
Do you
fortunate
like
that
strawberries?
the land
I do like strawberries.
overfilled that certain
I like
section
strawberries too.
You can also
I
go,
eat
it's a
them all
pleasure
the
to meet
time.
you, but
Would
it's a
you like
pleasure
to
to meet
eat
me.
land with the manor. If I did not have
You
the
generally
extra
do not
strawberries,
ask someone to
I'd
eat
likely
you on the
not
first
have
meeting,
walked
Cube.
into
to eat
the
They taste like strawberries.
Sure.
Yeah.
There you go.
What?
They taste of strawberries for the
Strawberry at
best.
you? You did it!
It's been a long time since I've ever been hit by something that drains so fast.
Many people have here.
No.
I see. They're not a consumer, it would appear.
To improve efficiency.
Allow me
It
to
is generally considered rude.
I haven't
One
consumed Cube
moment,
yet. I
I'm
didn't know that was
using
on the
my
table.
I believe I
non-existent
would
brain.
fare better
It's
against
probably
a
best not
ball
to.
than a breath attack from me.
Have you heard
Yeah,
of
I'd
the blood
probably
of my
say.
enemies?
Depends on the
The
cannonball,
blood
but
of
like
my
a normal
enemies.
cannonball, I'd probably be able to
Oh.
manage.
Someone's gonna make the cannonball. We're gonna follow
Once
him.
upon a time, I was asked how
No,
many enemies I have, and the answer is zero. They're all dead.
That was one of the things
That I may
I
have
told
been
you
talking
not
about.
talk about with new
I've been
people.
Oh, okay.
Because it may freak them out. You don't know
See.
their preferences yet.
The same spell over and over.
Start again.
What are your
We don't
preferences?
talk about those.
Tell me them.
So hear me out.
Kokkuri.
There's two stones, but down
I
the
need to know
Other side.
your preferences.
I like teach Cube the forgiveness dance?
You like food?
Potentially. You may need it at this point.
It might
You like eating
it might
plants?
be helpful for
Agreed.
Yes?
You're a plant eater?
You're being aggressive,
Yeah.
Cube. Cube, you're being a bit aggressive. You have to talk nicer.
I like plants too.
Start again.
Hi.
Though I may not be able to
Nice
teach
to
it right
meet
now.
you.
I have ideas.
I'm more curious to see how he does by himself.
You sound demented, like you're a serial killer and you're gonna follow them home. You have to talk.
I don't follow people
Yeah,
home.
you can totally chuck
Yeah, but that's what you
Anymore.
sound like.
Doorbuster.
Yeah, okay. Sound
Someone
okay.
use my engineering.
Maybe try talking to like Celery. Maybe
Okay.
take example from him. He's very neutral. No,
I'm
imitate
practicing
We
socializing.
share the same room, so you kind of have
I've
to
noticed.
follow me.
Do you guys
Hello
know
there,
the
Soren.
Vanguard, like any of the Vanguards?
Oh.
Because I need to get
What is your name?
one of them to
You just
give me
said it.
medicine or such.
What is your name?
Why?
My name is
This is the
Sauron.
introductory. Nice to meet you, Sauron.
I mean,
It's nice to meet me too.
and I forgot to get my
What are your preferences?
I don't know. I think they might be in clinic.
Melis told me that I need to
believe
find
you
out
have
people's
failed at
preferences.
check. Thank you.
Hmm.
Clinic, yeah.
You would generally ask someone later on,
Do you
Cube.
like fruit?
Cube. Asking someone their preferences can be taken out of context.
So can everything, like the blood of my enemies.
Well,
It's cute to do social cues.
He also
I
said
apologize
that
for
he
this,
could
though.
go
It is nice to meet
anything,
you.
so-
Welcome to Centurion.
Go ahead.
I know it is.
Hello.
You're
This is
talking
fine.
to them. Who's fine? One second, let me manner start. Oh, they must be invisible.
What?
Well, apparently somebody here is named Fine, but I don't see them.
Hmm.
You know I can't feel
I
that,
see.
right?
I see.
Is there another student?
Then I can do it
The socializing thing's difficult.
Equally,
okay,
Fontaine
Cube,
was
you're
over
getting
there, so
better.
it's only a matter of time before he grabs this.
Fontaine.
Oh, there he is.
Over by
Fontaine
Mendel.
has grabbed me many a time.
Hmm.
Hmm.
That is something else that can be taken out of context.
Oh,
I still remember when I
like
dropped hints on
taxes
Fontaine.
and the redistribution of
How
wealth.
are you after the mission?
I'm okay. Oh, so
I was informed about that concept. Essentially, it's where everybody piles up all of their belongings and then they give them to me.
I believe it's talking about
What's
the
the issue?
redistribution of wealth and taxes.
Exactly.
Okay, so that's not
Taught you
small
that.
talk, Cube.
A book.
Didn't?
Oh, a book. Okay, that was fair.
So Cube, that's not small talk.
I mean,
Oh.
talking about a book, that's about
You
that
know
stuff
what?
kind of is. I like
Those
books
words
that talk
are
about
quite
it.
said
long.
that.
Allow me to have a smaller sentence. Hi, it's nice meet you. I cube who you.
I love you.
I Letty.
Yeah, it was Sora. He was right. He was right. You can't
I
even
want
vote.
to
He
swatch
was
this on
right.
the wall. Think me.
This might be the best option.
I have
Thanks.
small talk with you now.
Like, you don't need to be so
Cube,
forceful,
that's
man.
a little demanding. That's a little demanding. You have to be
It can be
nice.
considered rude.
Oh, I am not rude.
Why not?
Because, you know.
He's not
I don't
rude,
even
he's
know where
just
to begin.
misunderstood.
I am standing.
You are. You're standing tall.
You
like
standing
a
He's
man
not
should.
Talking in the third person.
That's true.
There is only one of me. For now.
I wish there was more.
You know, I might be able to do that.
Oh.
Eventually.
No,
Technically
don't
true.
worry about it.
I can turn you into a marketable
One day
plushie.
I will summon forth a
What?
mini me
What?
small cube.
Cube, lay down.
Hello.
Yeah.
Lay down.
A marketable
Lay down.
plushie.
Come on.
Lay down.
Okay.
Just grab
Why?
down. Yeah.
Lay down.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
I am requesting.
It was nice to meet you.
Okay, I will lay down.
Yeah, eventually.
Interesting.
I use your cookie.
I mean, we got some pretty
You missed.
What the fuck? You
interesting
have
new people.
hands.
Oh, you hit. Hi.
Seems like it.
Okay, no, I was just told to hit you. That's it.
Where?
Okay.
Oh, I will stand up now.
All I have is fluff.
Kokkuri.
Cookie on the fluff.
Socializing is difficult.
Is hitting him going to do anything for you?
It does seem to be that way.
My fluff.
He feels squishy.
Oh, Jesus.
I am
That
squishy.
is a slime.
No, I just bit.
Oh.
You're generally not terrible at it, however.
I'm not terrible. I'll continue doing what I'm doing then. Thank you.
Not exactly that.
Oh, I see. I need to improve.
Yes, but you are improving.
I will continue taking the advice of my fellow classmates to improve my word.
I'm doing my best at teaching him.
I also like improving my word.
And you improve a lot.
You would like improving your word, wouldn't you? You would improve.
What does that mean, Cube?
What does that mean?
You're the kind of person who would improve their words. You know that, right?
Like
I don't feel safe. I don't feel any safe.
I'm trying to figure out whether that is a compliment in context.
It appears he has run away from my compliment.
Not gonna really compliment.
That was a
It
compliment.
was difficult to tell whether it was a compliment or not.
That was a compliment.
Cube, usually compliments are nice things, like...
That was
Okay,
a
we're gonna
nice
do
thing. I was saying he has the capability to
Nice.
improve.
So usually what you would be like is
Hello.
like, sorry,
No,
I
you
think
know,
your
you want
hair
to know
is
what's a
really
compliment?
nice.
How stupid Menace is.
The tone of voice is important.
It's so nice.
Oh,
Such a nice
I
compliment.
love complimenting people.
Your
The
Did you
stupidity
grow
is
yourself?
Please.
appealing.
Oh, could you help me out, Flappy, with the...
Anyway.
Oh my god, what did I do? I'm just here.
I see.
Sorry, you were caught in the collateral.
Okay.
I understand. Allow me to see if I get this right.
You're big
Selrin,
and strong.
you are in a dream. You are dreaming and you won't wake
why?
up.
Why am I being
That is
hostile?
not quite right.
Oh, never mind. Knocko's right there.
He doesn't sleep. Apparently they're not dreaming.
William, why are you incredibly small?
You.
He asked for it.
You
This is a
missed.
very
I was
difficult thing.
Can you put me back now?
Okay, I'm watching.
Normal 5.
Hi.
Thank you.
Hey,
Oh,
Cube.
Jesus, why?
You're
Why would
very
you do
Yes.
this?
cute today.
Because I didn't want to get hit by
One
your
moment.
growth.
Let me converse with my lawyer.
That's why I threw you.
Oh,
And
yeah.
that's
You're
what does that
heavy. I
mean?
can't throw you.
Oh, it appears Menace has hit them with an elbow drop. It's like everybody's hitting them with an elbow drop.
So I seen one person do it.
I could, however, I will not.
Why didn't we do that to the tiny golem?
I don't know.
You're right.
We stomped on it. We didn't elbow drop it. That would have been perfect.
Actually, no, because like our armor was.
They were inferring that
okay.
you were
We probably
aesthetically
would've hurt ourselves
pleasing.
more
We
if
didn't
were
have
jumping
armor.
on a rock. Mine is leather, so it's.
Thank you, I grew it myself.
Unless I had his chainmail.
You're
I
welcome.
guess it would have been enough.
Indeed.
Now you compliment me.
What do you mean? Oh my god,
Yeah,
we just need
Now I
to
must
start
compliment
backdropping
you, I see. I'm very good at compliments.
Yeah.
You
I question this.
you just need to just look at him and just backdrop. Yeah, there
Your
you
hair's
go.
looking incredibly adequate
Okay.
today. Good job.
There we go. We found the solution.
Thank you.
Oh, I mean,
No
it's worse if I
problem.
do this.
There you
That was a
go.
complimentary.
We're improving.
Yeah.
For the most part, yes.
I need to do that more.
She took it as such.
Thank you.
Huh?
You can generally
Excellent.
tell whether they took it as such by the
You want to
response.
use it as a suit?
I see.
The golem? Oh, I haven't
This is still really difficult.
I know you have a tiny golem,
Did you
but
take one of the?
1 second. I'm going to go and think about this in my room.
Maybe. Yes or no? Where is he
You're gonna
going?
reach in his pocket and you're gonna hear
He's
just the
returning to
fucking
her
sound
room
of
for a
metal
moment.
clanging.
Thinking is early.
You're gonna see him in his hand, a jar with a tiny golem in it.
Why is it in a jar?
I'm not letting it free.
Is it alive
kind of-
still?
Yeah, he shakes and it's just banging against the glass.
William's having
Yeah.
trouble on trying to find someone to actually help me with the medicine that I'm needing. I ran everywhere.
Yeah, well, that's Fontaine.
Uh,
They need a Valkyrie.
I need a Valkyrie for my medicine.
What happened?
I do not know.
You aware of where the clinic is?
What happened?
In there.
Give me just a moment then.
What?
I'll go find someone.
don't worry about it.
Not
get it.
Okay.
Don't worry
This
about
day
it.
is very surprising.
Okay.
How have you been?
Things seem to be going all right, though it is very confusing.
My stomach hurts now. It is quite confusing. I'm making sure that everything is okay.
It does seem to be.
Okay.
I do not know what
Just going
happened.
to copy them and return to the floor.
What happened? Akka, what happened?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Did it something I said?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Smug.
I ain't smug.
You are the smuggest person I know.
Nuh-uh.
You're not in a very good position.
Don't grab my leg.
That is an interesting exercise.
Yeah, I don't know
It's a
why. I just
gargoyle.
like standing like this.
Your yoga.
Yoga.
Sometimes I can do it the other way. I found it better to do it on my right leg, though.
I like how your tail interacts with the floor.
Nope.
I was like, maybe don't try that while you're still
It is
injured.
solid matter.
Perhaps not.
Hmm.
Why are you both stepping on his tail? What the heck are you guys doing?
You probably can't feel it. Sauron, can you feel it?
There is pressure. It's not necessarily feeling. Can I help you? You're learning.
He's making me punch better.
Nice. Yo, I need to make you
I don't know if it's
brass
really
knuckles
counted as a
like I made Gummy. You would be so cool with knuckle gun.
Are you counted as a creature?
What?
I'm here or I don't.
I mean, I guess.
What is
Are
it
you a
mean?
creature?
Are
No,
you?
he's not, like...
I believe I read this in one of the books. Something called La Critora.
That's what races are.
No.
Yeah, but they're usually not made out of statues.
Are you saying he isn't a creature?
I'm not
I'm
saying
not
he's
made
not
out
a
of a
person,
statue. I'm a
just saying
statue
he's not
given
a
life.
Yeah, so I'm like, is that counted as a creature?
Yes.
Only creatures are living things.
Person, but is it just...
He is alive.
Oh, I guess.
It depends what subset of context you refer to as creature. Whether it is a living being or a subset of a type of monster.
Oh my god, what the fuck is Fontaine?
I believe any amount of
don't wanna
sentience
listen.
counts towards a creature.
I believe so.
Yeah, let me go see what he's doing.
There is a subset of creature that is named Creatura. That is a smaller, weird creature.
Is he still there?
Hmm.
Is that what I am when I turn into a crab?
Yes, you are a Creatura.
Oh, he is there.
What happens when we turn the La Criatura crab to huge crab? What's it called then?
Big La Criatura.
It is called King Crab.
Oh yeah, you're right, King Crab. Oh, I'm
There we
King
go.
Crab either way.
That
Is there a
called
fault
Big
in naming
King
it
Crab.
Cho?
You're a big King Crab.
Yes, there is. But that is context.
Yes,
that
there's a lot. There's a
cannot
lot of
explain.
problems in that.
There's a lot to unpack there.
Nightmares have
I hate you.
I believe.
told about
I
that.
believe there are stories of him
spread
doing a
throughout the
dance.
countries.
Yeah, that's a good point.
There is. It spread throughout Mithens. It was a childhood story used to scare children.
What was?
Have you heard of the story?
What
King
story?
Crab Cho and the dance he does.
Yeah.
Just so sharp.
If I train with my weapon, because normally, even though I can't spar at the very moment, I would like to practice.
I mean, I practiced throwing some of those.
If anything, the training dummies and the training dummies.
So I have to deal with my
equipment in general is all
stuffiness.
Okay, I will be practicing.
My decongestants are wearing off.
And the tattoos would help with all that stuff.
I'll let them know then. Thanks.
Yes, we can
Of
work with
course.
that to get them to accentuate.
We have those interior meeting today.
Yes, I'm gonna push it to. I'll be pushing it at least to next week, mostly because, well,
Just be careful. With
due to how long the staff meeting took,
are damaged, then the
at least with the headmistress, we ended up having a few centurions who, I guess, called it in a day early, so at least I want to make sure that most, if not all, of our centurions are there to not only one, at least have a nice get-together, but at the same time to make sure that we give a nice bit of warm welcoming and introductions to our newest centurion. Though, of course, I do encourage you to, at least along with the rest of the centurions, show them a nice warm welcome.
Indeed.
Introduce yourselves if you haven't already, obviously.
I have.
Yes, because if you're good
Understood.
at working with earth and stone,
Hmm.
then
No,
making
I
gauntlets
don't
of
remember.
stone,
What do I have to do next?
potentially,
Hmm.
you could
Ah,
try
yes,
and
I remember
shoot them,
now.
or you could do some sort of thing where you can sort of
The oddities were some of the cultists having a growth effect similar to Nako's spells that we couldn't pinpoint. And equally, the dragon you dealt with apparently coming after us as well. Those were my biggest issues, was taking hits from
Everything
that to
going
get
well,
stunned,
Impa?
and equally depletion after.
Yeah, that dragon that both teams fought had similar effects to the void bear.
Asking if everything has gone well so far. Is there anything you need while you're here?
Oh, the
Yeah, we had,
place is lovely.
Hmm.
The what?
It does take some getting used to.
It was a bear that watched over the grove.
Salred, Salred. He wants to meet you.
Mm.
You said your name was what? Kokkuri, I think it was.
Yes, Kokkuri.
Sauron, good to meet you.
So what do you do? What's your deal?
You're referring to my abilities. I am told that I am called a prismatic mage. I create shields of varying types. I can draw in mana and convert to that type. It provides me extra defense against certain mana.
Ow.
So are you one of those, what they call the Centurions then? You're one of those?
That is correct.
Stop right now by snapping it now.
I'm not sure how I feel about...
Introduce yourself to the new student! Anyway.
Oh, I thought they weren't done yet.
No!
No, you know what? You're supposed to be one of the best, right? That's the whole gig with this place. Alright, I'll just assume that you're tough as nails then.
This is a place of learning, yes.
Now, idiot there is Nako.
Hi, Nakalur Ellie.
I assume it is because of my appearance. There was many dark magic users on the field. It is one of my counters.
No, that's not exactly it. I'm not familiar with being defended by someone half my size.
Before it goes bad, you sure you don't want it?
I want it.
Okay.
Good to meet you.
I can see how that can be difficult. However, there are many centurions. Several are much larger.
I'm sure you're just fine.
Over there.
By the way, what's the deal with
Oh, what? There,
that thing above you?
You're referring to my flame.
The other meeting's done.
I am a yokai.
Wait, where are you going? Naga, what are you doing?
Okay. So what is it?
Are we not having a Centurion meeting today?
The elders have at least explained it to us as an extension of our own spirit, our own mana. It allows us to be closer to the spirit world and see spirits.
What do you mean, not all?
I mean,
okay.
if you want to talk to,
Missing, I believe, 3 members.
Is it okay that it's burning like that all the time?
I don't know.
It is best if it does. If it is disrupted, it could be harmful.
I wanted to
Can I
introduce
help
Nikos.
you?
I wanted to introduce, that's all.
I feel like we should do it this way.
Okay.
There might be even less
I'm Impa.
like there just might
Do you shake hands?
Yes. Pleasure to meet you.
Should I talk to him?
You could.
Sure.
If you want. It's up to you. I just give it.
I need to find Aurora.
Now it's gonna be the
Don't do multiple. Don't do multiple.
That is Nikos. He is also Centurion.
We have a lot of us here. I feel like we might
I see.
I believe the main ones we're missing are Biol and Yasashir.
We're missing.
It's hard to lose track of.
Well,
Yeah,
if you don't mind, I'm going to get a bit of a workout in. Might as well use some of this free time for something.
I take it you've become part of Vanguard, yes?
Apparently so.
I look forward to working with you in the future then.
That is 80% of us.
Yes, we have most.
Guess we'll see how that goes.
Yeah.
I apologize that I am not allowed to join spars for 2 more weeks.
They were busy.
We have 10.
What?
They were busy.
Might be off by one.
No offense to you, but I think I would pick someone a bit more my weight class if I had to spar.
Those the ones that,
I do understand.
you know, often, if you know what I mean.
Then again, no. You know what?
Look what you did.
Maybe I'm gonna fight you, maybe you're just gonna be like the biggest shield I've ever faced.
Hmm.
Who knows?
Sorry, I was talking to my familiar.
I do not know if that is the case.
More of what I'm.
But if it comes to that, I will look forward to it.
Oh, we're talking about.
I am not used to fighting against
I'm
non-spirits,
teasing.
however.
It's been finicky today, I've noticed.
Oh, never mind then. Okay.
So have you been successful so far then?
Catch itself.
You know, in this environment.
The orb's fine.
It's the little one. I need to find what you ran off to.
I've only returned from my first mission last week, but for the most part it was a success.
Oh, Letty.
So I believe so.
ran off.
Well, fair enough then.
Who Europa was.
What?
But the point of an academy is to learn, is it not?
So I don't know where the hell they went.
I guess so.
Maybe they have.
Except that this place is preached as the best of the best. So I'm expecting folks to at least come here with some kind of background.
I'll talk to them later about it.
Why the fuck does Europa need angsty talks?
Everyone certainly seems to have a background. They're all very different.
Yeah, apparently so. And the fact that I'm here makes me think that it's maybe a bit of a sham. Guess we'll see.
May I ask where you are from?
Does it matter?
Not entirely. But if you are discussing backgrounds, that is part of it, yes.
That was more Menace. Menace is usually sitting on the floor.
In the grand scheme of things, I'm from Yanshi.
Okay.
I see.
Oh my god. I'm gonna start with the carapace.
Oh, oopsies.
There seem to be many from Yanshi here.
Apparently so. Then again, like I said, it's not like it matters, does it?
Here, no. Though some people are more prideful of where they come from than others. I do not have a similar idea. My people are nomadic.
Can't do it with your palm.
It's absolutely all fluff. It really doesn't matter.
I do suppose so.
So, have you been here for long then?
Only about 3 months at this point. I joined after the Israel tournament.
I was told that we can fight people, right? Spar people that aren't like on the medically not cleared list, right? Like if they're not cleared, you can't fight them. But then you can't fight new students. Wait, why can't you fight new students?
A good number of us are still newcomers.
Apparently so, that's what I've been told. Apparently there's not that many second years, I think they call them. I guess they either all die or just leave. Not sure which is better.
The headmistress did tell us when we arrived that if one does not feel they are up to the task any longer, they are allowed to leave.
Like I'm not a bully. I don't think that makes me a bully. I hope not.
Wouldn't want to be a big ball and chain, I guess. You want to sit down for a moment?
That is potentially for the best. Though it is unfortunate.
So then, why is the big bad Kokkuri in a place like this?
My people do not have the best relationship with other places within the world. We were told that this academy allows more opportunities and more doors to be opened for those that are members and can prove themselves as such. This is my attempt to open doors for us.
Yeah, what's your plan in the future? You know, when you become famous or you graduate? Where do you want to go?
There is a portion of Yanshi in which my people are not allowed to enter. It is my goal to be able to return there. That and the other places that we are not allowed. We follow where the spirits are. But if the living do not allow us to properly return them to the cycle, it becomes more difficult. Hello, Winter.
I mean to interrupt you, Kokkuri, but, we'll be going on a mission into Israel about a month from now. I was wondering if I could grab you as a squad member of mine.
May I ask the rest of the
Assuming you're
composition?
fully healed by then.
May I ask what others are involved in with your team at the moment?
I'm planning on having, I already have a Mars, Cube, and then you.
Very well.
Pyros to help deal with, potential doppelgangers in Israel. And then me and you are resistant to charms, and also the fact that you're not, well, a fire defender, so you'd be better at defending me than, say, Wilhelm.
Understood.
Plus light. While we have dark, you have light, so that helps with that. But I mean, interrupt your conversation.
It is fine.
Oh, look at you. I guess you are effective if people are just coming over, just scout you out, even when you're looking a bit like it. Like you fell out of bed a few times.
I do understand I look much worse than... Well, luckily I look much worse than I feel at the moment.
You don't look too bad. Seen plenty of people who look much worse than you.
That is good to know.
Not for them, it isn't. Anyways.
May I ask what you are looking to join here for?
Not entirely sure.
You simply saw that it was the best of the best, and wished to test yourself against it?
Maybe you want to call it that. That's way too fancy. I just wanted to see if someone like me, with my background, just could go and share space with the fancy folks. So I'm here.
You're considering the idea that many here are of nobility where they come from.
Sure. I just want to see if someone with my situation. Well, I just want to see if I can go toe-to-toe with the people that were born with a golden spoon in their mouth. That's what I want to know. Whatever happens afterwards, that's for the future to tell. I don't really care.
Well, I am uncertain of your situation, but I believe at least in some aspects you will be... you will find the people here unexpected. Perhaps some will match your expectations, but not all.
I guess we'll see. And I can tell you if you want. It's gonna come out eventually. Do you want to know?
Only if you wish to say.
It's not like I care. Like I said, it's gonna come out eventually. Might as well be the one to announce it. I spent 6 years inside.
Inside.
Jail.
I see. May I ask what crime?
Robbery and assault.
Was it true?
It was.
Do you believe that you were in the wrong?
I was stupid. I trusted the wrong folks. I was in it for the money. That's what I wanted.
But you have learned otherwise.
Yeah. Yeah, you tend to realize a lot of things when you lose your eye. Amongst other things. Doesn't change what I did, though.
No. But this is a place of learning.
By the way, if you're expecting me to, like, backstab people, no. That's not happening.
I would assume if you were allowed here, that would not be the case.
Who knows, maybe I'm a really good liar. Just maybe.
I somehow do not believe so.
Yeah, you'd be correct. To be a good liar, you need to give a shit.
So you are here for no reason.
Guess so. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows?
So long as you are truthful about not stabbing anyone in the back, I believe you will be very helpful here.
There's much easier ways to make money than joining a fancy school filled with powerful teachers and God knows what else. If I still wanted to do crime, I wouldn't be here.
Instead, you're thrown into conflict with a bunch of cultists. That are apparently attempting to destroy the entire cycle of the world. It is quite a step.
I'm not really scared. If I'm honest with you.
I did not assume so.
I'm not sure how to explain it to people like you, but... And then again, I'm not gonna assume. Maybe you're like... the most hardened yokai ever. You just look like a little... like a little soft bean. I don't know. But... nah, you know what? I'll spare you the details. What's that box on your back?
This is my shrine. I use it to help purify the mana of spirits and return them to the cycle.
You carry your own shrine with you?
It is not a shrine for me. It is for the spirits. I simply tend to it.
Do you have to carry it everywhere you go? Can you leave it somewhere?
I can, but I prefer to keep it with me. It is helpful when there are spirits around, and there tend to be many that arrive here. Mm.
Hmm.
It is also helpful to protect my own mana from that which is countering to me. This would be much worse if I had not had my shrine with me.
Feel like that's important information.
Knowing about each other is the best way to work together in such endeavors.
I'll be sure if I ever work with you to bring a few length of extra rope to tie that thing to your back if it ever falls off.
That is appreciated. Wilhelm is also considering ways to provide armor for it. Generally, I simply add extra defense for it with my shields, but that does take mana.
Yeah, that's why I tend to not use my abilities too much. Honestly, people overdo it. I think they forget that simplicity is best.
I suppose so. I am most probably one of those people that overdoes it. But it is what I am used to.
I mean, all I'm saying is that you could toss a fireball to someone's face, or you could pick up a fairly large rock and just throw it at them. There's no small as the same.
I am certainly learning such things in this place. It is more difficult to throw a rock at a spirit, however. That is what I've been used to up until this point.
Yeah, I guess you do have a point for that, but guess I haven't fought many spirits.
The hope is that most will not have to.
So you said that your folks aren't allowed to go somewhere? Why is that?
Considering our focus on the spirit folk, there are many that do not quite understand what we are intending to do. They cannot see the spirits like we can. Many think that we are doing similar things to the cult that we fight now. Misinformation is hard to overturn.
Go figure. The people that don't listen. It's the same everywhere anyway. Just different narrative.
It is more difficult when they can literally only see one side of things. Us fighting back against a spirit, to many, is simply us fighting the world.
I'm sure your folks are smart enough to have ways to prove that to other folks. Right?
In a sense, though that would involve others giving us the time needed to exercise the spirit in order to make it safe enough to show such things. That is more difficult with malevolent spirits. It does not help that the cult that we fight has been creating their own, using them as tools, taking the mana from people.
I'm curious to see how those folks look.
You're referring to the cultists.
Uh-huh.
It is somewhat difficult. They all wear uniforms that use illusions to obscure their actual forms.
Sounds like a bunch of cowards. That's what it sounds like to me.
That I do not disagree with.
Pop's always had one thing to say: if you have to hide your identity while you're doing something, that means what you're doing is wrong. It's that simple.
At least when it comes to my people. There are many who cannot hide, especially what we are. There are many yokai that hide their flames.
I mean, I don't want to be rude with you or anything, but with a fireball over my head the whole time, yeah, I would say so. Seems like you'd be rather bad at hiding.
Many of our kind can hide our flame for that purpose. I cannot, however.
So, do you fight with anything?
At the moment, only my shields.
You fight with your shields?
They can still affect the physical world. They are much better against spirits. Or at least mana. And the cult that we fight uses much of it.
Anyways, I don't want you looking even more like a... like a prune. Don't. You can show me that later.
Another week it should be fine.
Okay, I'm gonna just say something about that. Nobody. Who show? I don't know who you're talking about.
It's half of stone because you're missing. You were missing half of yourself, but
I'm about to walk out of this conversation. You say some dumb foolishness like that one more time.
No, but also, let's just say this. What we know is that there is a confirmed Lumasi in the area, and the professors have said that not even they could kill a Lumasi.
How you doing?
Still half blind.
Bubbles.
And blurry, but going. Hello.
Hello.
Hold on, I gotta make sure I'm not gonna actually. I hate one eye. I hate one eye. I hate one eye. I hate one eye. Hello.
How do you think I feel about missing my 8 eyes?
Oh, lucky you. One of mine is blind.
Yeah, and it sucks. It sucks having only
I
2
am not.
eyes.
A little better, it looks
I
like.
got used to having
Indeed.
seeing one eye anyways.
I
'cause
assume that I look
cover my
worse
head-
than I
my
feel at the
eyes
moment.
with my hair anyways, most of the time.
I see thing.
Are you clear to the clinic, or are you still in there?
With my hair.
I have to look at the documents again.
I mean, it's works for me.
Yeah,
I believe it is not much longer, but I'm at least allowed to walk around.
Call me a shit ass fool. I'm
Alright, fair enough.
It's a 10 of
Just
endearment.
make sure Morris is there, but he might be asleep already, so.
I don't see them often.
I will be quiet.
Oh, I'm sure it's fine. Morris is a heavy sleeper.
But you're at ass height.
Trust me on that.
Friend, so.
That is good to know.
What?
Alright,
Hi.
how you doing, Stone?
Gio, would probably be filling later on.
Honestly.
About we have you covered.
Give me a quick
I'm glad.
synopsis. I was told
I
that some
got
fuck shit
someone to
happened
thank for
today.
that.
Story short,
Seemed like when you
making
got
new
that
teams
letter, you were in
again,
much better mood. I'm
and
glad.
we're gonna have
Whoever it
a
is.
guerrilla warfare in
already?
Israel.
The
What was
letter
it,
in
if I
it.
may ask?
3 to 4 weeks.
Oh, right. I don't. It's Ash.
Okay, sure.
Oh,
Understood.
you still in a mesh. Okay.
Yeah.
How's she
And
doing?
we're
Yeah.
mostly be told that
She was doing
we're have to wait
well.
on students' recovery first before
She's
picking people
sailing the
and training
seas as she's
people
always
on.
intended, and send me a lot of ink. It's gonna help me with
Understood.
training on my writing.
Also, you.
Because you know,
Oh, there
last
you
time I
go,
ripped
that's
like
good.
just making a letter to her, I ripped like
Look at me.
3 of the pages, and it was really bad.
Knowing her, she's definitely
Do you need me to
prepared.
drive you somewhere?
Yeah.
I'm glad you're in better spirits.
I need to go grab something from my room
I wanted
because
to be
I feel
there.
like I'm about to be.
I don't know. Wasn't the easiest thing either. But
I have an idea,
this stone brain kind of got his stuff together. I do got some complaints, but less about personal
I'll be
more than
back.
some things that could be better for the next one.
we're putting on a kebab on that now, because our Centurion's gonna talk about it first. This has been a long day, man. Also, because I can't fight nobody, because I'm on injured reserve. I don't want to fight, I can't.
2 more weeks. 2 more weeks.
I hope it's one. I hope it's not two.
I
In
can't fight either.
Yo To Sha Kai Jin Nets Sai San
And remember, I can't physically work my body, so ain't nothing I can really do. I hate trying to consume me. There's a code I heard for it. Kokkuri says it every time.
How you doing,
Goes,
mysteries?
existing, relaxing. It works.
I see. Alright. Well, good to see you, though.
You struggling there, buddy? You got no work? You just proved me right.
I'm gonna put a skull dent in your chest.
Still proved me right.
The cultists were speaking in Israel.
What a day. What a day.
Honestly.
That's an understatement.
They received
It's gonna be a couple weeks.
vials
It's gonna be a couple months.
from a doctor.
You only have a month.
I mean, yeah, we only have a month. Also, I'm gonna say this, even though the headmistress didn't, like, Israel sucks.
Only use them when you're ready for a change.
It is fucked, and things are pretty much going, like you said, fucked. And literally,
They used it too soon.
But I feel like there's a decent chance Mika's going to be assassinated sometime shortly.
He died,
Please don't do that. Please don't even put that in the air.
but they did not.
What do you think about it?
The cult's already targeting Mika. The cult's already targeting Mika, and she's
Hey,
the one
man,
thing
I'm
stopping them.
But we still fought them.
Nicely one more time. Can you please stop?
We kept them alive, but they were not alive any longer.
share my stuff and food.
Can't the possibilities there saying it? Don't do that.
You know what?
Necromancy.
I'm going to visit her.
But they had the black veins.
You know, is good.
The bear also had the black veins. But there was no magic.
Probably she doesn't die. It's just keep an open mind for any possibility, because we're going to have to handle Israel.
The bear died.
I'm ready.
Bear was already going to die.
I'm also still not fully convinced Electra isn't the doppelganger.
The cultist had already died.
To be honest, I think Jolien might be a cover for Electra, to be honest.
Were they not dead?
Sure, Electra's a werewolf, allegedly, but that doesn't stop her from being a doppelganger. I can be a werewolf, too.
The mana had nothing.
And they say, no reaction around fire. I mean, yeah, obviously fire is a doppelganger's natural weakness, but, like, they can always just, you know, hide their fear.
The black veins.
By burning them in fire.
Isn't that what you're...
Mana veins were black because it took.
Exactly about the best way to test them.
I don't know, but I'm more curious about Dr. Vaughn.
That's what I'm
interested in. Or at the very least, it's going to be
Blitz.
a leader in Israel, but not their actual target. A higher, but not the general we're looking for. But I doubt they're using their real name. It's probably an alien.
Probably, because I couldn't find a description on him while I was there. Couldn't find anything.
He's come up recently in Israel out of nowhere, and no one has really met or seen him. It's more than likely an alias for the cult. If it is one person, it's probably not correlated to his actual name. But it could also just be a general blanket name the cult releases things under, not an actual person in the slightest.
Yeah, and possibly something they're dealing with the whole new miracle elixir that's going on over there as a rumor.
Exactly, I'm pretty sure the miracle elixir is also related to, well, the mana vein injuries people have been having.
It is.
Yeah,
because when I was there, I tried to get my hands on it.
It is.
I tried.
I've been trying to make sense of something I saw on that mission. I believe I have a starting idea. I need to speak to Blitz, however, to make certain of something. But...
Is it about a voice?
no, it is the elixir. I think I may know what it is doing.
But yes, I really doubt it. I mean, if it is a real man,
I expected to see a construct like that out here.
Take that as a compliment.
The meeting is over.
It's a much higher one than I can normally give out.
Yeah.
Do you know if Blitz is around?
I do not know where he is at the current
He was
moment.
outside previously, scrambling for members, but beyond that, I would not know immediately anymore.
I will take a look around then. Thank you.
If someone hasn't already, someone will probably be coming to you to ask if you would like to be on their squad. We're gonna be having another mission in
Winter did ask me.
Okay. Making sure.
Thank you.
Trying to fix my affinity has caused that to happen a number of times for myself. It's only mainly in the arms due to the position of the ruins, but even still, it growing from the inside out majority of the time if you can gather enough force. The ice so far, but that's likely only because of my family supervision. We'll see how much it occurs when I try to completely focus on it here.
I always forget his name enough.
Greetings.
Hello.
Oh, I don't think we've met yet. You caught me at a bad time because I'm actually about to retire for the evening. But
My apologies.
hello, my name is Aurora Muse. It's good to meet you.
Right. I'm San Kokkuri. It is very nice to meet you. Apologies, it is impolite in my group to shake hands on the first meeting.
That's fair. Which group are you with? I'm still learning them. I apologize.
I'm a member of Centurion.
Which is the leadership group.
No, we are defensive. Cavalry is the leadership group.
Calvary. Got you. Well, it's great to meet you. I'm sure we'll talk at some point, but
Indeed.
not right now.
It is fine. It is nice to meet you. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Blitz is at the training arena.
Thank you.
Yeah.
He can also just wait. Yes, we're doing the same number when it comes to the squads. So.
Do you know which squad we'll be working with this time? I think I would.
Oh, it is.
Person. Big person.
Well.
Yeah, we got a couple of them.
Also, we apparently have a mission in the month.
I want to express my concerns about things, and things are going to be happening within Calvary. Or not, Valkyrie. Sorry.
It was hard for me to find her when I was still using Metrotech. It was hard. Yeah. And plus,
I gotta
she's
do my-
afraid of fire. So.
Let's.
Number 6 for you.
I just sat down, but you said
That's
you need to
fine,
talk
I
to me
can
about an
get my
elixir
sticks.
thing. And went to tell me how to
Yes.
talk to you, so good, he's grabbed you for it.
Indeed. I may need more information from you about one of the visions.
Of course, about... Yes, which one?
The one.
The elixir. Oh, the substance that was put into the bodies that was after the black vein markings, if I remember correctly. Which might have been what kills them. The kill miracle thing. However, there's also the bear that we dealt with, which, again, I'll reset all of this for you all, don't worry.
The lightning bear?
Indeed.
Yes.
The thing that
I keep
literally
hearing-
threw me into the hill?
I think I may know what happened with that.
Yes, the Guardian. Do you think it was
Guardian's Day? Yeah.
engulfed in the elixir, the fix-all elixir the doctor was trying to give people, like a freakazoid?
Indeed. Though I have an idea of what it may be, but I need to make certain of something. I need.
Of course, go ahead.
The knowledge from the Ravenkin.
That would be Menace, because he experienced it.
Right.
He is talking with Sabriel, Lance, and Naka, because that's the team they're making. Which, by the way, to inform you really quickly, in case Winter hasn't yet, we are working underneath Aura. The captains are me, Winter, and what's his name? Fucking Archons.
Archons? Really? Okay.
Yeah, Archons is under our team. It's because he's clay, and we need more clay.
Yeah.
I know, I recommended it.
Cool.
Why the fuck?
Shadows.
And if that's need to change the elixir.
No, that's what the elixir the Raven might have seen, but I told her that Menace was the one who experienced the vision, in case things went horribly wrong based on how Aura and others described it. They don't need me actually not burning down the building like Amaris and the others, but more so.
Oh, those? Yeah, horrible.
Yeah.
Ah.
Okay. Menace will be your guide for that. But also, another thing, I recommended Winter grabbing you for it, so we're still working with each other. I'm just not in lead of you. However, Karma, I can still backseat ride a little bit. You know me, guilty as charged.
I assumed you would be involved.
I also have another light user on my team. 2 light users, actually. Letty and
Light,
Song.
to fire, to lightning.
I need to speak to Menace
I know,
then.
I'm double dipping
This
more than
is
I'd like, but...
maybe important.
Again.
Yeah, again.
Time.
I know.
I am judging to see who wins officially. Are you on medical board?
Aura, have you seen Menace at all?
Main area.
Thank you.
But he might be inside in the tree, probably. He might be.
Yeah, most likely.
We're still recovering from last mission and mentally still, but you know.
Left it back in the room.
One step at a time.
Menace.
I had all my recovery happen in a matter of like 30 seconds, and it was excruciating.
I need to ask you about your vision.
I already kind of figured some things out.
My spirit vision?
But you know, it is
Sure.
also excruciatingly painful being
Would you be able to walk me through it?
You know,
Yes, it is.
Yeah, do you want to go to like the different room or something?
He was just checking up on me.
I don't know. Unfortunately, I'm actually excited to go to this mission. I get to go to Israel and I get to do guerrilla warfare. What my specialty?
It's Israel. I'm just happy to take out the disease from Israel.
Well, I mean, technically, if I was to say something, Raga's still on the injured reserve.
This should be fine.
Do you want to go into the Centurion room just in case?
Very well.
Okay. So everything, like from start to end.
That would be appreciated. There is something I overheard. I wish to make certain I heard correctly.
Can I ask what you overheard?
There was a mention of death before the end of the vision.
Yes. So, there's some unimportant details that were given to me at the beginning of the vision, or well, that I saw. So I'm not gonna go into full detail on those because it's just her life before everything. So she was I think an albino harpy is the right word for her. She was extremely white, pale, feathers, everything were all white, and she was pregnant. Her husband was also a crab, merfolk like me, but not the same kind of crab. He was mute, and they spoke through a Neptunian sign language. The days went by, they were at the tournament, they saw me and Blitz's fight and everything like that. They got to the hotel, and we heard the ticking noise, the lights went out. Sorry, I'm rethinking on everything. The lights went out, and I heard the sound of a bullet. So they have guns. Hi.
Am I interrupting?
What's up? Not particularly. We're talking about my spirit vision.
Okay. I just saw all the houses have their rooms open, so I was checking in.
Oh, it's been this way for like 3 hours.
I assume due
Yeah,
to the
no,
tour.
That's why
No,
I'm checking
4
in
hours.
now.
Yeah.
I just closed Valkyrie's, but I wasn't sure.
Thank you.
Okay, we're in here, don't worry about it. If you want to close it before you exit.
I can't close Centurion. I'm not
Oh.
Centurion.
I'll do it! Okay.
Alright. Well, enjoy your
I
conversation.
forgot it's not like a normal door. Thank you. Okay. This is kind of a safety hazard where they left the doors open. So, guns. The girl, she opened the blinds to see that her husband was shot dead on the floor. What? It's kind of an assassination. So the information that I believe is new from what I just said is they have guns. And yeah, I know. And then I had, well, she couldn't move for a bit out of just straight fear, and then when she saw the people who did it, she saw a cloaked figure with a ceramic circular mask covering their face. And as she tried running away, oh, I should mention too, the bunny mask person, they appeared with dark magic. Like they just, kind of like how Blitz does it, but a little different. You know? They had put, as she tried running away, they grabbed her, tormented her before killing her.
How did they kill
The
her?
heartbeat stopped, everything. They snapped her neck. Not something you can resuscitate from. And then, a little bit later, the heartbeat started going again, and woke up in a, I don't know if hospital bed is the right word, but kind of. She was strapped in, she was unable to move her arms and legs because they were strapped in. And to her right was her husband, who was dead and with a battery in his throat. And I'm a crab. We don't have anything special about our throats, so it is just something significant to the person because he was mute. They didn't put the battery in until they killed her the second time, which I don't remember where the battery went. I would have to rethink again if you want that information. But she was revived after being killed. I don't know how. She had the black veins and everything.
When did she start having the black
burned
veins?
a bit after she woke up from being dead.
I am uncertain whether she may have actually been dead.
The heartbeat was gone.
Was it simply dark in the vision? Did time pass? Nothing.
Nothing. It was just death. All that happened was felt the neck snap and just everything went blank. Couldn't breathe anymore, couldn't think after a little bit. None of that. Everything was cut off because it was at the neck. And it's... I don't know how to explain it other than I know she was dead, because the feeling of the heart going after a bit is not something I've ever experienced as a living individual.
Something does not make sense. It matches somewhat with the vision I received during the mission. But it seems impossible that they could actually be dead. The vision I received involved amount of time passing, as if one had died. And yet the mana returned and the memories returned after a time. I believe it has to do with the elixir, the black veins. I do not believe it.
Possibly. I think the one thing I can confirm is I'm very certain that the person I saw the vision of died.
They were not injected before they died.
No, I don't believe so.
It does not entirely make sense, but I have more of a hypothesis
It
now.
doesn't, but if it's a elixir, there's different strands and different kinds of it, different testings. It's probably the main thing that they're doing is testing different kinds, and then you also have to remember that they're trying that weird bug reanimation technique that we read about that one time.
Indeed.
So we know that they're trying with resuscitation and reviving.
They
So
may not
it's a
have perfected it.
possibility. Yeah. That's what I'm saying of she was dead. I don't know how to explain it other than there is a certain feeling of when your heart stops because, you're dead. And then at some point, it starts again. It's a really weird feeling it stop and then
Could
it
there be
coming
any
back.
way that it could have simply been on the brink, where it seemed to have stopped, but it simply slowed so much, and with the rest of the memories being...
It was a full stop, and even then with what happened, them just snapping her neck, it's very hard to go from there into... That's the main thing that I will use to argue against, is the fact that they snapped her neck. And she was in a fully different location. She was in a hotel, in her room, and then suddenly in a mysterious room with a hospital bed. So it would have had to been transported, and transporting someone in a critical condition like that is very particular with how they have to do it.
Unless that there is something that can keep them alive no matter what. In the vision I experienced, one of the cultists, having taken the vial, they said not to actually use it until it was necessary. But the one I witnessed went against those orders and took it early.
Oh, they fucking, I think they injected her after she woke up. Yeah, they injected her after she woke up. But she already had the black veins and shit.
Then that means that they had injected her before. Possibly in an attempt to keep her alive.
And then they overdosed her and she died. It's a possibility.
I believe that is what happened to the cultist as well. It seemed as if they were branded a traitor and killed in the vision. There was the same disappearance of all thought and memory. But then they saw us.
So, just to clarify, and because it feels like we're going in circles, are we saying that they did die, however, something to do with the elixir injection made it so they weren't particularly dead?
I'm considering
Is that
the
kind of what we're
idea
saying?
that the elixir, if used when one is on the brink of death, can keep them from dying long enough. But it uses their mana. It drains them of mana. If they overdose, then they are dead anyway once it wears off.
Like in a stasis?
The mana is being used. They are not themselves. They cannot think. They simply attack like the bear. If we had seen the vision of that bear, it probably would have been blank as well.
I mean, there's also the thing of she might have been injected at some point at the hospital. She could have been dead for God knows how long before they injected her and then went for another dose.
Potentially. I am trying to find the parallels.
Because what could be happening is the black veins are appearing, like you said, as a way to keep them alive, but if they're already dead, the black veins could appear once injected to use the mana, their own mana, to revive them.
It is a potential.
I feel like there's still a lot of information that we don't know, other than there's probably different kinds of the elixir. There's so many different people, and it interacts with people differently. Because
I believe they're still
maybe
testing
an
it as well.
elixir, it could still, yeah.
They would not have needed to use it on the bear.
We'd have to see it in action, I feel like, to get a proper answer.
The thing is, I believe we did. The vision I received was of one of the cultists that we fought. Wilhelm and I kept them alive,
So there's
but
still
they had
just-
died.
So there's still just not enough information because it conflicts with other memories.
But it does not completely conflict. Which is why I believe...
Not conflict, but there's missing pieces, is what I meant to say.
But I believe this elixir may be used to keep one fighting after...
It might be... Well, what I think they could be doing, because it's a cult and they want to, what is it, eradicate all magic? To make everyone equal?
That does seem to be what they say.
They have very skewed perception of things because they're using magic themselves. So these could be test runs to make a perfect immortality elixir. Because you can't eradicate all magic in one lifetime.
I do not believe this is the case, however. What they did to the cultist was a punishment. They used the elixir out of line. They were punished for it. When we arrived, they saw us, and then all their perception disappeared again. I believe they may have been dosed.
I mean...
Forced to fight until they died, knowing that if they were a traitor, they would not be able to give up anything if they were dead, but still be useful.
If I had an incomplete vaccine and I knew that it would kill people if used, I would use it as a punishment if they used it wrong. Do you know what I'm saying? If I was an evil person. They know that it's not complete. That's why they're testing it on people and potentially using it as a punishment because they know the negative drawbacks to it. They're testing it.
Potentially.
Because if it was a perfect thing, I don't think they would give it to their cultists. Because they're trying to make everyone equal, so unless it's...
Or they do not care.
If it was perfect... Yeah.
Cultists
if
will
it
do
was
whatever.
perfect... Yeah, if it was perfect, I'm not sure if they would give it to them. It feels like a very selfish...
Mm. They said, do not take it
If I
until
wanted
you
to
are ready for a change. They delivered it to the entire group that we fought. The one from my vision simply took it too soon.
So they're attacking cities. What they might be doing also is, in order to make everyone equal but also powerful, they might be trying to do a weird roundabout. But if we give everyone this elixir, they'll all have a certain ability or buff or whatever their end goal is with this elixir. That's the main missing piece I feel like we don't have, is the end goal for this elixir. Though they could be
Unless
using
they
it
wish
to
to
try
create
and make
soldiers
everyone
that can
equal.
continue
It
to
might
fight
be...
even after they are about to die.
Yeah.
By using their mana. If one is on the brink of death, they are effectively dead, but they can still fight so long as they have mana in their bodies. They simply
They might
cannot
also be trying
think
to
anymore.
negate the... They might be trying to negate mana veins. Because that's how we use magic, is our mana veins. So if they negate it, they can't use magic anymore. And they might be... And that, of course, has negative drawbacks, because it's part of how we live and all of that. It's a part of our body.
That may be a future goal, but at least in the moment, from what I saw, it seems as if they used the mana to keep the body going longer than it would have otherwise. Keep a soldier fighting much past death, though death is at the end.
Yeah, what'd you say? A replacement? In what sense? A replacement for mana? Yeah, I mean, I was thinking that too. It could be a replacement for their mana. Get rid of the magic. In turn, it makes it so you can live longer, be stronger, have more will to live. It's...
There is no will, however.
Have you seen some... This is a very weird...
They lose their sense of self.
This is a very weird analogy. Have you ever seen someone do drugs?
No.
Depending on the drug someone takes, like some of the stronger shit, it can make you it can make you irrational, and it can make you do more things that you couldn't do before. I feel like it's similar to that, without the being high part.
There is a difference between rationality and completely losing
The
oneself.
same thing with drugs. It's... You can lose yourself in the midst of drugs if you... depending on what it is. But if it's advertised as, here is this thing that will make you better and use it a last resort, and I'm using it to make you feel better because that's just what other people who were given the elixir were told that were civilians. It makes you better in being capable of doing things you weren't able to do before because you just don't care anymore. You feel like you can, do that thing. Do you know what I'm talking about?
I believe so.
But in turn for all of those great things, it takes away your mana to do those things. Same thing with drugs. There are negative drawbacks to doing it, even if it's just the minor ones, where it gives you withdrawal, all that stuff. Do you know am I making sense?
I believe so. Though in this case, the drawback is the loss of life at the end, if one takes too much.
It's still in testing
Or it lingers.
stage. So they view their cultists as cattle, or else they wouldn't be sending them to us. or just in general, they wouldn't be sending them. So giving them these things is more test subjects without having to go out of the way to kidnap people. And that's also why I think this could, in turn, be a end goal elixir for the leader or the higher-ups of this cult, because they, unless they were using it as a test experiment on these people that they knew would die if they take too much of it, they wouldn't be giving it to them.
Perhaps. These are at least theories that should at least be brought up to the others. It is more than what we had.
There's more missing pieces to this, but we're getting closer.
Agreed. Thank you. It's good to know.
I was told that cavalry members are looking for flying people.
That'd be
They are.
your nearest, right?
So stuffy.
It's like she said, it's extremists. They're trying to
I
recreate
guess
the world.
technically, yeah, but like that would also like kill everyone. It would like
It would kill the world
be
if there
really
was no
bad.
mana.
It would, yeah, everyone would. It would be over. Are they stupid?
Extremists believe in their beliefs.
I have new theories.
I guess that's true.
Desperate situations make people do desperate things.
I believe I at least know what the elixir may be doing right now.
Elixir.
Wonderful.
I know that.
That's good.
That creates the black veins.
Very well, Letty.
How's your day going?
For you three specifically, you're new. Next week, since we're going to be on a team, I'll arrange some dolls of the cults to be
I believe it may be keeping
and I'll be there to help you guys.
Stay in conversations.
the one who takes it alive when they should be dead.
Yeah, it's
Creates
Speaking of which, if
takes away their mind and makes it so they effectively attack anyone nearby until they die.
with a couple of the other students that
I believe it goes through their mana and keeps them alive with it until they have none left.
Fine. May inquire.
Yeah. I heard weapons here and there.
There was a cultist that we fought that
makes their mind die off.
there was
The
a,
berserk state.
one of the cultists we kept alive died in front of me. I received their vision that they had taken this elixir earlier than they should have. They were punished for
It's
it.
experimental.
They lost memories,
Fit for combat.
all senses as if they had died. And yet, there was another vision that they had been there when we arrived. And then suddenly could not remember anything else.
A pair of gauntlets with them.
I believe they may have been pushed to the brink of death. Then this elixir kicked in,
See how that kind of goes.
used their mana to keep them
Yeah,
fighting.
when dark and light mixed together, it's not, I think they make a bomb.
Yeah, The last resort.
Extremely dangerous.
It's thematic for the occult, isn't it?
Very interesting.
I mean, think of it as fighting to the point of near death and then burning away all of your mana until it's nothing to extend your life.
Element for 10 seconds.
Mana seems to think that it may be incomplete.
Dangerous.
Maybe they are attempting to find a way to make it so that it can replace mana and keep one alive. At the moment, however, it kills them.
But if you need anything, like if you want armor, a new
But they know
weapon
that it
search,
kills, they are using it as a
you can
punishment.
something out.
Right, yeah.
They at least used its use
We recently just got
out of
wyvern
turn as a
perks,
punishment to kill the
finish
one
hunting, so
that
if you wanted to sharpen your axe,
may have
although
gotten
I'm pretty
information
sharpened,
out
but
that they should not
if you want to
have.
sharpen than a whetstone, let me know. We have wyvern teeth for that
I
now.
greatly appreciate the
In
theory.
truth, it's
Beyond my
probably a
opinion,
little
I
dull. It's
think
been dragging
it's
around on the
correct.
ground all day because I
Hmm.
haven't
It does not entirely
secured
match
it
with the
properly.
vision Menace
I'm kidding.
received
It's fine.
of one that may have actually died before being
Yeah, you
My
kind
weapon's
of,
dragged on the
injected
ground too.
you've nearly whacked me in the face.
and
so many
somehow
times.
revived from it.
You walk too close behind.
But it is close.
I'm
Well,
not, I'm sorry, but that's
I
like
think
your
it fits
entire fault.
perfectly then,
You
if
said
that's
you were
the
an
case.
archer?
Think about it. Even after you
Oh,
die,
yeah.
for a while in your body, your mana will remain even if your life fades.
Or mana
If they're
arrows?
really using mana as a life
And I
force and
make it
burning
out
it
of
away to
ice,
keep you moving,
so-
the
Gotcha.
corpse can start moving
Have
again,
you ever
can't
looked
it?
at physical material areas for different metal
Possibly.
alloys or weakness? Let me know.
However, the fact
I
that
made some
the
for-
vision continued,
I'm sure you guys know. Or
there is gaps in the memory of the mana, which makes sense, but
A little bit.
Somewhat.
being able to return to
bit.
it
A little.
seems
From my
impossible if they were dead.
We can go over that
before I
next
had-
week
Indeed.
while we're doing training.
Their death should
It's
simply be the end
experimental.
of
We don't
Good
the.
to
know
know
enough
since,
yet.
you know,
Hmm.
example, if a yokai gets into contact with copper, that's deadly for
However,
them.
it's a very good start.
Oh.
You know, there's different certain
But it would
races have
match at
certain
least
metal
what happened with the bear.
ailments.
No, not at all.
The guardian
Similar
had the
to
black
elemental
veins
weaknesses.
and attacked
So
everyone.
it's something to keep in mind as a party.
Mhm.
Example,
I think
copper
your
around
theory is
blitz
a
isn't
good
the
first
best thing.
step towards finding the truth.
But, you know, that's
Yeah.
about
It is good to at least know what we are up
We'll go through
against
it.
the next time we
It's
fight
hard to
them.
tell what the cult is really under when they're wearing, you know, their outfits and robes, but it's still good to know for people that
Good
you
night.
can
You
tell
have a good
easily,
rest of your night.
you know.
I feel bad for the
Especially if they have angel
Good,
wings, you know, iron will be better.
There may be more
cetera,
hypotheses to
et cetera, et
pass in the next week.
If you ever need combat training
Maybe
during
more what?
the week or whatever, just feel free
Hypotheses
to
about
come
what we are
grab me. I'll
dealing
either
with.
be in the forge or in the dorm usually.
If you
I
could.
look forward to working
For
with
me,
all of
whenever
you,
you
honestly.
feel comfortable. I would love to hear them.
Hopefully we
As
can
I
make a good
have a
team.
couple of
for the
items.
person who would
Yeah,
try.
hopefully. I mean,
Yeah.
I'll make certain to write things down.
it's not like we all
You
don't
punch
get
that
along with
person's lights out.
each other,
I was
so I
trying to
don't think
say,
there'll be any issues.
someone tried to,
Of course.
if somebody tried to rip
If
your
you,
feelings
if you have
out,
concerns,
Sounds like a battle
questions,
stack
just
would be very
just
Good
ask.
night. I hope you guys
You
had a
just-
good first day.
Rips it and it Good night, new captain.
Good night.
Clouds
you know,
Good night,
you
Jim.
know, wait, huh?
It disperses.
You as well.
That's,
Thank you.
Of course.
I don't think you do that well.
Just in the dorm.
I did notice it. Can't tell, but it does feel like it is.
Yeah, the barrier kind of sticks out. It's just perpetually.
Yeah.
You know, right. You'll get used to it.
Yeah.
Not everything fits, but it is close.
I want a hug. Hello, my lovely
You'll learn
teens.
more in the
We still
future.
haven't gotten assigned our dorms either.
You haven't got your dorms
You don't
yet?
have dorms yet.
No,
You have to fill in a form and send it in. There's a little paper form you just write down, you know.
need a bed to sleep in for now. You can use the nap corner.
Okay, so,
By the forge.
Back
I'll
to
show you.
work.
Shown in that corner that can be
did
done.
you explain the cultist stuff, you and Aura?
Aye, aye, captain.
Perfect. Okay, you explained your abilities. Now it is your turn, Lilith, for your abilities.
Yes.
Also, thank you for letting Winter grab you, Kokkuri, because I look forward to working with you. I still want to fight with you, I just couldn't grab you.
So as previously mentioned, I have fire and lightning fusion plasma. The way I use it is mostly by moving it, flowing it around in my body to make excuse me, make electromagnet.
Yours goosed.
Yes, I was involved with that from
If I coil it around my arm,
Interesting.
if I coil it in my arm or my body or my hand, I can pull in or push away some metals that have been magnetized. I also can just plainly shoot plasma out of my hands and fingertips.
No, I'm climbing the side.
The only downside to that is that something I believe I have damaged mana veins, so if my body temperature is too low, then I will be unable to use those abilities.
He'll be your personal healer, no worries. Which would also be good because of the... Which... A few of us aren't good with fire, both as a beastkin or others with their elements.
There you go, we've called you back
But,
to the voice.
which is why I grabbed both of you, because you both be so wonderful for dealing with
That
that
is the
issue.
seventh one.
So, with that in mind, you also help with his lightning issue.
Taught me a trick to pull someone from the void.
She helps with your water issue.
Did it work?
I slipped.
God, chef's kiss. The only issue we have to worry about is wind damage, on my sake and your sake, which...
I'm sorry.
Letty,
It's my
if
problem,
there's any
actually.
wind users,
Still
you're
gets
going to be
annoying.
our primary aspect to deal with that.
Actually,
I have full
yes. Sorry, I don't interrupt you, Captain.
No, go ahead.
But the sword I got, the rune on it was an ancient rune.
Everything, we immobilize everything.
I'll tell you later, but
Iranus? Fuck. Damn it, Irenaeus? And everyone else that have those spooky beams fly over. Bomb. They can't do anything. They're just doomed. Shrapnel flying all over the
I
place,
believe I may
laser
have learned
beams going all
something,
over the place.
or at least
They'll
have
be
more of a
confused.
hypothesis about what we may be dealing with.
Oh.
Specifically about the elixir and the black veins.
Do tell. Also, probably take a seat, considering you're not in the best shape still. Still in the recovery period.
But there's one thing missing, and I'm so sad about it. We have a little mermaid at our school that people don't really think about her capabilities. Let's just say if I were to mobilize all those cultists, she can flash blind them. They won't be able to see or move. If only I could have a fifth member.
With some of them, that may not matter. After a certain point.
I will already say we already have people capable of flashbang.
Ah, fair. Well, I'm just talking about 5-10 oriented. I could abuse that so hard. But anyways, talk.
Yeah.
One of the cultists that we
mentioned?
Yes. One of the cultists that we kept alive in order to interrogate later died in front of me. I received their vision. They had been from Israel. They had been given one of the vials and told not to use it until they were ready for a change. Something to that effect. They were also sent on that mission that we were on in order to make certain that the rest of the shipment got to those in Zirin. Each of them apparently had one. However, the one in my vision had taken it too early. They lost... There's moments of memories lost. It seemed as if they were punished for taking it out of line and killed. At least that is what I thought. And yet the end of the vision showed them seeing us as we arrived. At first I thought that they may have died and been brought back due to it, but I'm beginning to wonder whether the elixir itself is like a drug that stops one from thinking. There is the potential that they were dead by the time that we arrived, but not exactly. Perhaps they were on the brink of death. The elixir was There's a chance that the elixir goes through the mana and uses it to keep the body alive and attacking even past the point of death. They may have beaten this person to the brink of death in order to make certain that the elixir would take effect and whatever they had done would not get out as they would be dead. It is the same with the bear. The bear could not tell friend from foe, and it had the markings. It had died or was on the brink of death no matter what we did. And it was not magic. I believe they experimented on it, caused it to lose itself, start attacking everything as its mana was drained steadily in order to keep it alive longer.
I see.
It does not entirely match
So
other visions that have been given of non-cultists that have received it. But it may be that they're trying to still perfect it somewhat for another purpose and are still using it as this for now until they make something better.
I call it the fact that when somebody walks off, you
More than likely, because progress is made through trying and failing until you get the results that you want.
They're using it on many different types of people and creatures to see how it affects them differently, perhaps. There is no purpose in giving it to the bear otherwise.
So essentially, a drug that basically killed or still allows the body to operate for a set amount of time. Did I digest that properly?
Perhaps. And that is why it remains longer, perhaps. It waits until one is on the brink of death to activate. And then it begins the process of depleting their mana to keep them alive until they have no more left. Though perhaps not entirely no more left, considering I was able to receive the vision with mana.
Yeah, though it's also a possibility that
Mental. Brother. This has been the things of the day one, don't worry. Well, my day one at least.
So basically you're saying that it drains the body of the mana, right? And the drug?
I believe so. At least that makes sense as to why that it would be draining from the neck down through the body. If they received an injection in the neck or drank the vial, it would start there.
God, I won't lie, it kinda matches some of, well, a little bit just a theory back in regards to the vision with the child. Considering it's possible that this elixir or whatever drug is made via the artifact. So it could be an easily distributed tool. Considering we also have the talk of the dead cultists that you and I encountered when the original wave of spirits were here. That they talked about only the generals can mana drain someone. So if it's the artifact that can produce a liquid that can just be distributed amongst each other, well,
Though would that imply that... The only issue is that if it was coming from an artifact, would the elixir not be magical in nature?
Maybe not. Some artifacts defy all logic. After all, there's artifacts that extend someone's lifespan.
Menace had that consideration, that perhaps the intended purpose of this elixir in the future is to extend lifespan in place of having mana. To remove all the mana and still keep the body alive. but it is incomplete right now. I am uncertain whether that is the case, but it is a potential other hypothesis for the future, at least as to their end goal with this.
Instead of going our normal team of protect the president, our normal team strat, and we're going for a more close quarter, reactive fight.
It seems risky to create something that can make it so one continues to fight after they are about to die, but yet do not have the control to avoid their allies.
Yes, so we're talking about extremist people.
This is true.
What sense of reason is there? You also have to bear in mind that they believe what they believe. Your faith might be strong into what they know. And also, we also have to take into consideration, majority of these people probably don't even know better. Don't even probably know the consequences.
They definitely did not know the consequences.
They don't know about the entirety of the world.
Even
As
if
such, they're acting in blindness.
Even if they are going based on what they believe, it is still, from what we know, the fact that they are using magic at all seems to go against everything they are supposed to believe. If the removal of mana is their goal, they are using it.
I mentioned it to them before, the top of the head.
Yeah, though, at the same point, how well are you supposed to take down it? How are you supposed to take out entire nations that have armies that rely heavily on magic? Are you saying them to just to go and fight with their bare hands?
This is true.
How are they supposed to topple the powers that rule the world? How are they supposed to take down, how to put it, gods and so on? If they don't even try to, use the gifts to bring ruin upon the gifters.
Or you can make them do it themselves when they cannot differentiate between friend and foe and lose their mana in the process. It would be bad if they made enough of this elixir to get into a water supply. They could cause chaos in an entire city. Assuming it works the way I think it does.
I'm going to occasionally charge in when I need to punch things, right? But primarily, we're going to watch each other's flanks and watch their...
That's one thing we haven't even taken into too much consideration. And considering it's a floating city, how well do they distribute water across the entire city? Because most living beings require some kind of form of water.
That is a question for someone who lives there.
Also, this is why I hate poisons.
But I still need to be close enough so he's not touched outright zero. But also it's the only way I can heal.
Wilhelm.
Lightning dog. So.
Yeah.
I require your knowledge of Israel.
Oh, okay.
How is the water distributed?
I'm cooking more.
Through internal pipe systems. I have blueprints. Would you like them?
Yes! Oh, fuck
Maybe
yes!
good to know.
Oh, God's
internal
smiling
pipes,
on me
reservoirs,
now.
wells, and pumps are in charge of it. There's a big pumping well underneath the main city, and in the undercity has its own polluted water system as well.
Why are you... Yeah, I was gonna say.
Is it centralized? If someone were to add something to it, would that be possible to spread it throughout the city?
To get to this, I believe there's certain pocket of wells are centralized,
you guys
but
talk more?
to get
I'm gonna talk to Aura real quick. Let's go talk real quick.
To get some access to it, you need, high enough clearance or be really sneaky. But in theory, yeah, you could probably get the whole water reservoir. It is a flying city after all.
After everything. Today's
That would be bad.
Thank you. It's been a little bit more out than usual.
Consider the idea of a drug that can be distributed in the water system, that can cause someone to effectively lose themselves and attack everyone around them while their mana is being drained.
Berserker? Hmm. That would be troublesome.
Would you like me to show you?
That may be a potential in the future.
I will look into it then the next time I visit. Thanks.
Unfortunately, found poor timing.
I believe at least that is what the elixir is doing. At least as it is right now.
Perhaps. Would you wish to go to sleep on them if you
That would explain why the cultist that we kept alive was dead still. We brought them to the brink of death.
Well, if it's not
But what if an elixir could use their mana to keep their body alive past that point, to the point where they will fight no matter what? They no longer recognize themselves or anyone else.
For what? Just this day.
It's true.
I'll look into it then.
Again, it is your choice if you wish to stay up or not.
Thanks, Kokkuri. I'll definitely get you more information.
Just one. Just by the way.
There still seems to be pieces that are missing, but
I see.
it is where I'm leaning right now.
We'll figure that out.
I'd recommend napping.
We'll figure out the puzzle.
No, that doesn't mean I'm gonna just let you.
That's you also got
Are you
I
tired?
rest in the garden quite often.
Why?
Because, you know, double dipping's all good and all that.
What did it mean?
I'm double dipping more than I'd like to in this situation. It's two fires, two
Would you like it if I just randomly started touching all over your head?
In the buildings, it's
I
quite
can't win
pleasant.
with you.
You probably shouldn't, because like, it would
that is
hurt
true.
your hands.
Except
Wait,
Did you say you're tired or something?
these gloves are way too big for you. Never mind.
Yeah, I realize I'm more worn out. Since you.
Do we need? Do you want to take the private nap corner by the forge? I can show you. No one bugs people there.
What the fuck are you?
Well, I'm not.
Oh, he's like really cool. Or she. Or he.
I'm not completely sure if
Sorry.
I should tie it in, especially since
Chicken
I might
Stewart?
be
God,
needed soon.
anyways.
To give
I would
context,
be. I'm gonna be honest with you.
my familiar.
It's a first.
I'm
It's a
calling them right
first
now Trick.
day. You're getting thrown
Be
into
polite.
the deep
They're
end
pretty
here.
cool.
Chicken
I
nuggets.
wouldn't follow you.
At this rate, they're gonna think we have this scripted, Bell.
What you are.
Oh.
Anyways, it's like a chicken, but
My bad.
little Stewart, but chicken.
I want to hear you say it. Clay.
You know what? I'm a script. I'm reading your script right now. Thanks,
Wait,
Cube.
wait, I need that. Wait, that's
No, it's
fine.
mine now. It's mine. It's in my journal. It's mine now. No, too bad. It's mine.
Yours?
Yeah, it's mine now. Thanks. I'm plagiarizing it.
Conversation for like half a second. What are they talking
Almost
about?
like
I understand.
I have no
Don't worry
idea.
about
I was talking to you.
And song.
I don't worry
Oh,
about it.
yeah.
Just ensuring things, that's all.
Letty and
I'm
Lilith
not
have
familiar
experience.
with-
Well, that
Song
means
is
you
the
should know
starborn
that.
with the blue hair. Letty is the raccoon
I
on the
don't-
bench.
It's just a joke that we don't
It's
need
a
to
joke.
do.
It's a joke. It's a joke.
I mean, I
It's
have
because
some
Centurions
time.
like doing the things
What can I
straightforward,
say?
straight to the
They
point.
have a fucking
You know, we
mirror
don't want to think.
that
Usually, we want to be
reflects any
there
mana that
defend.
hits it. You know how fucking
Get it
great
done.
that is?
So sometimes it gets
That's
computer
fucking
generated. Although
amazing.
we're really
I've
not.
never seen a slime before.
That is pretty cool.
How is that a comparison to people who eat glue?
I don't know. We didn't come up with it. It's just been put upon
A
us.
very
Any
common
reflective
type.
surface.
Well,
Hellish slime, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Good, isn't it?
Once upon a time, there was a fallen hero skeleton in my body until I got hungry.
Familia, this is cool. Everyone else is doing. We have best
Many
members.
Thank you for grabbing your roper. The only thing now is winter. Yes.
Is that your
Europa, me, and Mal, and obviously all cons, but the idea behind it is...
I don't know anymore.
I think he's trying to bury you.
Is this a form of affection? Mating ritual?
What the fuck? I have no idea. I could just.
Very vertical.
The awkward silence is really getting to me.
I don't want to have.
This is just another place to sit then.
Again.
Not again. Yeah, not again. You're right. Hey,
I don't know what's happening.
haven't you
I really
explained
don't.
Kings to Sayori?
Have one.
I am uncertain either.
But
But I mean, it's the fact that I've had to explain mating.
They're just throwing each other around. That's all I understand.
Student.
Hey, we had to explain to Sanda how pregnancies happen.
Winter.
Unprotected handholding.
Yeah.
I think I may have a new hypothesis about the elixir.
No, fuck you, fuck you. No.
Music likes.
An elixir.
Consider the idea that there's a substance, a drug that one can take, that when they are on the brink of death, they lose all consciousness and simply attack everyone around them, as their mana is drained to keep the body alive past when it would die.
Why does Professor Sayori not know things that are like important to know of somebody of her age?
It would explain the bear.
Sheltered upbringing.
It would explain...
Shit.
It would.
But I have a sheltered upbringing.
But if people of Israel are drinking it, it wouldn't explain why haven't we seen reports of this in Israel proper.
You look like this now.
It could be this elixir being the miracle elixir that I heard about can cure all toxins.
I'm curious whether they're using different versions in an attempt to make a perfected variant.
Possibly, because we do know at the very least the wyvern and the bear seem to have suffered a similar thing from the cult. So, clearly it's not an isolated thing they can do.
I received a vision from one of the cultists that we had kept alive, and yet they had still died in front of me.
I understand now.
They had taken this elixir when they should not have. They took it days before. They were punished for it, and the vision is displaced in parts, as if they lost all of their senses. The last thing they remembered was seeing us arrive, and then nothing again. Despite the fact that we had fought them, and they were still alive when I received the vision, or at least to the point I did. Yet there is no memory of any of the fight with us. It seems as if they were rented a traitor and potentially struck to the brink of death, and then forced to fight until they were certain to die.
I wonder.
Whatever they did,
It's
this
certainly
cultist took it in the
interesting
wrong
to think
time
about.
and was punished for it. That I can be certain of. They did not want the knowledge that they had to get out.
Now we just need to figure out what the significance of this liquid is to the cult.
Menace had the idea that it may be incomplete, but as they are using
Still
it
in the
now, it
testing,
is a type...
prototyping phase.
For now, it is used to keep soldiers fighting past their brink of death. But it may, however, be... The perfected idea may be to create something where someone can continue living without mana.
I don't even know what the fuck's going on anymore.
Zombie soldiers.
So you're stuck like that as far
However,
as
the consideration of what it is now can be... If it is used to a mass effect, could be devastating. Considering if they had enough to add to the water supply in a place like Israel, imagine what would happen.
Agreed. And we do know water crystal shipments have been getting stolen from Neptune.
Yeah, probably.
It's a possibility that, they could be combining the two items, the two things together.
Oh, that was gonna throw.
There's an idea that the artifacts seem to be the only thing that can draw mana, but perhaps whatever artifact is had in Israel can create such a substance, despite the substance itself not being magical.
Maybe. But there's still the question of what councilman is the general in Israel.
Like a shark in water.
But if they are in the council, that would mean that they would have access to the water supply.
They are more than likely on the Council of Israel.
Most likely, it's probably most likely the councilman from the city.
Probably on the city. Yes.
Most likely. Doyle's.
From what I could see, every cultist on that mission had a vial of the elixir. It definitely came from Israel.
No, I did not.
No.
And while we were understood, these were also meant to be leftover
does that on her
remnants
own.
of the cult in Mythins. Why the hell were they having reinforcements from the Israel division then?
I get the distinct impression that she's watched Viviana
They were not
just
supposed to
a
be
little too much.
reinforcements.
And
They were
if what
keeping
is
track
to
of the
be believed
shipment.
about the siren.
Alright, we'll blame Viviana for
And if
everything.
also it's what's to be believed with the sirens, if they were members of the cult, then that also means possibly the Neptune division as well.
They did say they were working with other
I
factions.
had a serious conversation. I can't take it serious.
Yeah.
They are still theories, but they make sense to me at the moment. I thought that the cultists
It
that...
could also be an issue of the reason why they haven't tried to do it in the water supply yet. Is they don't have enough to make it a proper dosage. It might still not have enough to make it anywhere at all meaningful impact.
I am hoping that is the case. And continues to be so for some
Preferably that's
time.
the case. Or at the very least, preferably they aren't going to be used on the people of Israel at all.
It seems strange to give the entirety of their group something that requires one to die, or at least keeps them fighting to the point where they would be dead.
On the brink.
I had originally thought that the cultist that I saw had died the days before and simply was reanimated to fight us. But that still does not make sense.
It wouldn't make sense. Necromancy isn't that easy, and it's near impossible to perform it.
And it would make no sense with the bear, considering no magic was used. They did not die through magical means.
As far as I'm aware, also, the only proper necromancy I've ever heard of is really the artifact, but one of the artifacts which can bring the dead back to life.
Yes.
It does not entirely match with another vision had by Menace, but it is the closest hypothesis I have right now.
The issue is the cultists themselves, or whatever we're getting the visions from, might not have the full picture either, so they could be misinterpreting and misunderstanding things from what they saw.
The fact that they dosed the creatures as well means that they are most probably still testing on various creatures to see what will happen. There would be no reason to do that otherwise. Especially considering the creatures would most likely go insane and start to fight them as well, which they did.
Yes. It did bring up a hypothesis by Ironwood, and I will be going to Zirin to chase it down.
So many questions and so little answers.
But there is at least a start. It is something new.
I still want to personally figure out who the hell the general is. It's ultimately when they strip them of their rank in the Israel, that makes dealing with the Konlam infinitely easier. Preferably, we'd have Mentos back in Israel, but that's not really an option.
No. It's not.
I think ultimately, besides the mission, we're just going to have to wait for the cult to make a move to really do something against them. While lurking in the shadows right now, we can't really do much.
It seems as if, well, we at least have the next steps. Potentially.
As long as we're ready to counteract them or whatever they do, we'll be ready.
Yes. It was deemed the best next course of action by the faculty.
Besides Sayori, I guess, who decided that killing us would be funny.
Hello, Professor Sayori.
Yes, especially since I'm right here, and you don't know. And I'd say it to your face too, Sayori. Do you want to fight right now, Winter? I will be more than kindly to take you on. Pandora's a suicide mission. I don't know what you want from me. Yes, but you don't understand the longevity of the effects, and why I said no in that conversation. For the Yitsuru. Okay, then what's the context? Have you ever considered the long-lasting effects of everything? Once we get everything done, the council is already tired. They are practically on wit's end. They won't have any good leader, any good conscience to lead the nation, which means it's going to lead to more deaths. But here's also the thing. If we ended up, and likely would be, failing on that trip to Pandora, then the students are injured, and Israel would have not received help for multiple weeks when it could have been receiving help. It's a very high risk, very high reward. If we got Mythos back, that means that they would even have even more support, and a leader who is actually awake enough to make the right decision where it counts. I'd rather guarantee the safety of Israel from the cult, at least temporarily, before talking about getting Mentos back. I'd want the reassurance that all we would be doing is putting a band-aid. But here's the thing, Sayori. That's how nations fall. But here's the thing, Sayori. If we go right now... enough shrinking. I'm a doppelganger. You dare fight me about changing my own body? See, this is the problem with you, Hunter. You only think of certain things. As a commander, you always have to think of not only your soldiers, but the long-term effecting of whatever you're attacking. Hear me out. I understand what you're saying, and I agree with you, comma. However, if we went to the mission in Pandora and we failed, we are basically giving the cult a free hand in Israel. At the very least, if we stop the cult in Israel for the time being, it gives us a buffer to get Mentos back. We do not have any safety. Now. Well, we're going to the... I said this before, that I wanted to go to Israel sooner. But we're going as fast as we can, Sayori. On top of that, they already know all of our faces. We could easily just back out and then come back in. Yes, I could. And that's why I was also saying that... that honestly we're going to have to wait for them to make a bigger move to really make a bigger impact against them, because they can easily hide in the shadows currently. There's also not a necessary way of saying, oh hey, we're just going to be letting the doors. Because a simple no could stop us at this point.
They're having strategy discussions.
It's the less risky option to go to Israel. Either way, there is risk, but ultimately there is a lot less risk in going to Pandora. Again, higher risk.
I mean, I'm getting a procedure past my body, so I don't know what the fuck they're gonna do to me.
What kind of procedure?
Runic writing on my body. They might do some on my bones, so I'll see what they do if they do.
Thanks,
that.
Professor.
Oh, okay, that just sounds painful. Ouch. I'm having
if it's...
to kind of
How are you doing?
make sure that reading the basic dark arts.
I believe I at least have some more insight about our mission. I've been discussing with others who had similar visions to my own.
Hey, yikes.
I at least am beginning to believe that the elixir with the dark mana veins may be a type of means of using one's mana to elongate their life. Or at least keep soldiers fighting past death.
Perhaps.
We know that the elixir itself is not magical in nature. It's an artificial, maybe a drug, maybe a poison. Can't tell right now.
I believe it is a drug. At least from how Menace explained them, that does seem to make sense.
Besides, if I can boost my physical capabilities and my magical ones, that should be fine.
I wish I just wasn't allergic to
The
pollen,
cultists
but
all
then
seem to
again,
have
that's
them.
just how I was born.
At least a vial. There was a shipment from Israel.
Well, I've had 2 spores.
I at least gave the vial that I was able to pull from the body to Professor Copperbeard, but I do not know if anything can be gained from it, considering it was used.
Oh yeah. I'm just trying to think what I want to do now.
That's what Arlo was talking about. I haven't heard anything from Kokkuri yet, but he also said he was gonna contact some alchemy specialists to double check.
The fact that if it does work the way I think, would cause whoever takes it to lose their sense of self and simply attack whoever is around does not make it so much a good thing for soldiers to have. Menace was of the idea that it may be imperfect, and they are attempting to create something slightly different for a different purpose. Perhaps something that can replace mana and still keep the body alive.
My leading theory is they were testing it on that creature you all fought.
And yet, every member still seemed to have a vial. They are to take it as soon as they are ready for a change. However, the vision I received was of one who had somehow taken it beyond its purpose too early and was punished for it. They had bits of their memory missing. I thought perhaps they had been killed and we were fighting their corpse. However, it may be similar to that. They may have been pushed to the brink of death by their allies, knowing that they would continue to fight past that point and die anyway.
There's 2 arenas for that purpose. The circular area is also one.
I'm referring to perhaps missing some holes, but we can at least infer that whatever it is, this drug is dangerous without a doubt.
There is the concern that if they are making it in Israel, and it does cause whoever takes it to both lose their mana and attack indiscriminately, this would be very bad if they could create enough to put in a water supply.
Indeed. Although, we don't know if this can be ingested or it has to be stabbed into the veins.
Between those 2. The decision is still up to them, and we're waiting for some to recover before they make their final decisions. By the sound of it, he hasn't made much of a decision as of now, regardless.
I'm trying to recall whether I saw in the vision the cultists take it or inject it, though the fact that it can start at the neck could imply ingestion that way.
True, depending on what you're stabbed. However, the neck is also where many of the blood vessels are surrounding you, so it could also still be that as well.
It would seem strange that the guardian bear would allow one to get close enough to inject them.
I doubt he allowed it. There's still many things we don't know, and many sleeves they can pull.
The vision Menace received seemed to imply that the elixir could bring one back from death. I am uncertain. It seems impossible that the mana itself would be allowed to return to the body and still be able to show memories despite some being missing.
Necromancy is forbidden for a very good reason.
And certainly what happened to the bear was not necromancy. So this is not using magic.
That was... I think the best way to put that was being pushed to the brink of death.
It's just a shame for the moment. That's
Menace was concerned because in his vision, the one involved had their neck snapped, and he seemed to feel the heartbeat go away, and yet they still woke up again, albeit with the black veins. I am uncertain whether that is something that can still happen when one is on the brink, or could lead to one being on the brink and not dead.
Chickens can still run around for miles after having their head chopped off. Could be a similar situation to that, but who can say?
But with a harpy.
With a heartbeat.
Harpy.
Doubt. Oh, harpy. Honestly, I don't know. Not too aware of harpy biology to say yay or nay.
I assume that would be a very rude thing to ask Mal.
Yes, I would hope he doesn't know that.
Like a captain, eventually, or is it just in general?
Whatever position I am the most accustomed to, as is the family line tradition.
I have to say though, when I was asking are you okay, I wasn't talking about your mentality. If I'm gonna be frank, you still look awful. My dear, are you sure you're okay?
I assume I look much worse than I feel. Everyone has been taking good care of those of us in the medical wing. But I know that countering mana burns can take time. It will most probably be another week or two.
I may be a house heir to
Very well.
one of the main houses that guard.
As long as you're okay, that's all that matters.
I would train after
I shall be in time.
New guard and like.
I will at least go sit down.
Entirely now, or want to add
Indeed,
some
don't let me
context
stop
to
you.
it before?
Entirely no. It makes sense. It was mainly the new ones that were
Stabbing you with my mind. Stabbing you with my mind. Situation. Stabbing you with my mind.
I'm not
Yeah.
like like a pellet would be, but
I'm not paid enough for this.
I can do my best. I'm.
You're not even paid at all.
So I can only move with
I damn, that's crazy. I don't get paid. I'm working for free.
I'm working my moves for free.
So you're familiar with Mr.
No wonder why they're failing so much.
I would pay you for that such disgusting behavior. Oh, shame.
Fair. Fair.
I see. It helps me a lot already.
I also heard him discussing.
How are you feeling, Kokkuri?
Oh, hello,
Thank you for
Kokkuri.
saving me from this
Shit, whatever word it is.
Did you actually get to talk to Stone yet?
Yes.
Oh, actually.
Kokkuri,
Yes.
dear. Do you know who else Winter has picked for your team?
Last time I had him under my command.
Cube and
He essentially acted as the sword for my team.
the other eludes me at the moment.
Very fast, mobile.
What do they look
Ah
like?
yes, what is your name?
Mm.
I have not properly
Oh,
gotten to know it.
That's not gonna work out in this.
I did not see them. Winter simply told me.
Lebby. Like Letty or Lebby?
No worries,
Letty,
that's
Letty,
understood.
Letty.
We're going
Understood.
to Yggdrasil.
It's good to know that we saw
Letty.
it.
Okay, cool. I am Archon. Pleasure to meet you.
Rupert and
It's been
Morris
Ah.
for fire users, but I still
Yes,
feel worried
indeed.
for that.
One may be Amaris.
How
I could
are
be
you?
wrong, however.
Welcome to the academy. Welcome,
I'm doing
welcome.
quite alright. Yes.
Awesome, awesome. I'm glad.
I'll let you know what I see.
Well, if you need anyone to talk
sure to
to,
stay
I'm your
calm. I
guy.
swear, if
I'm
you were told
awesome.
recent
I like
events
talking to
and your
everyone.
reaction,
Basically,
be
I'm so
calm.
annoying. I have to talk to everyone to get
I saw it
thrill in my
personally.
life.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
You better be.
Yeah. I love making
Take care of
people
yourself,
happy. It's my
too. I
number
need
one
you in
thing.
tip-top shape.
I'm not stuck up like little Blitzy.
I love making everyone happy. Oh, see, look at them. They're abusing me.
Cover all bases if possible.
Really?
You did insult them just
That's
now.
considered abuse. You're
Yeah.
thicker skin.
Poor
I didn't
me.
kick you that hard yet.
Poor oh me. Poor oh me.
Yet.
Damn. God. Feisty.
What do you mean by feisty? What do you mean by... Why are you like this?
I feel bad that I shipped these two.
Because I love existing.
Well, this woman has to, I guess. You can buy that. You know what?
Okay, doesn't treat me like
You know,
this.
I just thought of an amazing idea. Are you okay with me helping you a little bit?
Define helping a little bit.
Are your wounds inflamed? Are they itchy or anything like that?
She got hit by dark mana as a light user, so her mana veins are aching.
It is about that at the moment. I assume I look worse than I feel at the moment.
I feel like I could help with the fleshy builds, but probably not. Well, definitely not anything beyond. That's beyond my capabilities. If you want, I can soothe. Oh! Are you in pain in any type of way?
There's the ache, but it is mostly the exhaustion.
Ha! Perfect. Are you fine with me utilizing my clay on you?
Close range isn't
If you
really
wish.
my strong suit.
Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely.
Do you know if all incubus are like this?
Was he just a freak of all freaks?
I've not met one before.
Alright, dear.
Don't touch it. It's irritable.
Give me your hand. Alright, he's going to touch you as the clay that's in his hand begins to envelop with magic, and it starts entering around your body on the flesh. And basically anything that has bacteria is inflamed, anything that is aching due to pain, the pain receptors are numbed, so you no longer feel the pain around the areas. Along with that, any any viruses or bacteria, bad bacteria, all that stuff are removed, at least from the flesh. Not the innards, but just the flesh. I have to do more than that. What were they? Pathogenic microbes are also treated. All that nonsense. Fun.
I will be careful.
I guess you're useful in something.
You can handle dark.
I guess.
Suggest it, but you might be more
Don't touch me, I'll bite you.
resistant.
I'll do it. She saw me bite someone before.
Again, I've never read it.
It is probably best not to bite someone.
And if I did, I didn't realize any effects.
Thank you.
Why are you like this? Why are you like this?
I'm personally a demon.
Because I love it.
Well,
It's very fun.
we benefits from dark magic. And I'm also
Surrounded by freaks. I'm surrounded by freaks.
Is that helping you, though,
Surrounded
dear?
by freaks. I'm surrounded
It does
by
feel so much
freaks.
better. Thank you.
Okay.
Surrounded by
He's going
freaks.
to remove his hand.
Surrounded by freaks. I'm surrounded by goddamn
And for
freaks.
the next
Today.
24 hours, you will be like that.
Ah, shit city.
in the regard of, if I'm not mistaken, you're not good with lightning.
Yes.
Don't worry for you!
Friend. If you're near me, lightning won't touch you. Literally, it will only touch me. I will get all the lightning. You will get none.
You know, I should probably do that for all the students. Kind of think about it. People are in actual pain.
That may be helpful.
Because I don't heal, but I numb pain receptors and stuff like that.
Which
so
is
people can't
better
feel
because you
pain.
can't cause issues with it. Since people tend to cause issues with it.
I believe most of those
Yeah.
who are in the most pain are probably still within the medical wing right now.
Go and check upon them.
Oh,
Mr.
yeah,
Winter.
probably.
Go to the medical wing, never come
See if he
back.
has picked out his squads. You might
I'll
know
go
if
like
all
after school hours
things are on the table yet, or how things stand.
and ask the doctors.
If he hasn't picked out a full-on team,
Shit city.
I can even check if
Cheat today.
he's willing to take you up if you don't
Exactly.
to pick up the position that you have already. Just so you have options.
Why are you like this? What part of you made you into the man you are today?
Well, That's a long story that you don't get to hear today.
Thank God. Actually, you know what? As a second thought, forget I asked. I don't even want to know. It's probably disgusting and more gross than you are, and it goes on even worse tangents, I bet.
It's
Thank
fun. It's
riddance.
lovely.
Your definition of lovely is different than my fucking definition.
And probably out of this world. For you, at least.
If only you could go back to it then.
Damn. Good one.
Don't compliment it. Don't fucking shit out of here, fucking. I'm not supposed to
I'll
agree
punish
with it.
where
Or...
punishment's needed. I'll love
What does that
where
mean?
love is needed.
Thank you. Take a roast shit.
We are a lover of teasing.
What does that mean? I'm going. No, I don't want to get up. Fuck that. It's not even worth chasing. Nope, not even worth it. Back to my fucking bench.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to lay on your Kokkuri or will I hurt you?
I do not believe. Well, so long as you do not add more dark mana to me, it should be fine.
You're gonna sleep right here.
It's just lightning. And dark mana is only if the other shit happens, which
on like a bench.
almost happened today in Cavalry.
I mean, the benches are made out of wood. It's basically.
Remember that children's story I told you about? They might have paperwork of it.
You know what? That's a fair point.
Existing, that it was done. I might finally get the things I need.
That is good to know.
Patience as patience does.
Manus also provided a very good hypothesis for the future.
Questions you should at least know what
Which, if it is the case, then we'll get to find those people and do 2 birds and 1 stone.
Yeah, I am well aware.
Those people.
I had to tell you what a banana was.
Those people.
You are referring to the upcoming mission.
Fruits that don't grow in the area.
Yes. It might be in a similar area or not, I don't know.
Them from other places.
But if they're there, then, well...
Because that was the first time.
We don't have menace, so you'll have to be...
I don't know, man.
There's a slight worry, actually.
I just figured he would have been outside.
If that same smoke happens or thicker, but I can rely on you for fixing it.
Like 70 years? Long ass time.
Hopefully it should not come to that. The one that you saw during the children's story, that.
I got.
Virgo foul.
I still got like a whole like 7/8 of my life.
I admit, I may have gotten a little too
I
eager
have 3/4.
being back there.
Well, I mean, likely.
I didn't think that through quite yet.
Realistically,
But
I'm going to live my full lifespan because.
What would you need me to do?
Likely not, but.
that would be a menace question, I'm afraid. I'm not quite
not
sure.
Completely miserable lifespan.
Well, my sister is coming over next week. Maybe you can talk to her, actually.
Happens.
They are coming to
You're very
visit.
good at comforting people, Letty.
Yes.
Thank you.
I forgot that. They're coming to visit, and I have 2. Hope Archon's not there. I hope Daniel can keep it in his pants.
What?
Daniel.
What?
Yes, the one angel that's constantly flirting with any female he sees. Going after Leppy originally, who's a slime who doesn't understand emotions.
I do
The
know
whole
about
box of
Leppy.
worms there.
I did not know that it went beyond that.
There's a few students who treat the school like a whorehouse. Keep that in mind. If you have the right equipment, people might be high demand of you, and not in the fun way.
Why?
People are desperate. If you're constantly on the verge of death, you think you'll die any moment, and some people are scared to die a virgin, I guess. Pitiful, really.
that's kind of pathetic, but I mean, I guess I can understand the fear, kind of.
This is why we spit at Archons whenever he opens his mouth.
From the point of view of
The same boat as any of those people.
Mm-hmm.
They speak horseshit lies out of desperation, and it's truly disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
No truth behind any of it, just gross, blasphemous words.
To be fair, spitting at Archon's mouth would also be considered gross.
I could ruin your life so quickly, dog.
And I could renew.
I didn't mean in a literal sense, but honestly, he'd probably say something gross like thank you to it, and I'd want to throw up. I think I actually will. I feel like throwing up thinking about that.
Ever since we met.
Simply focus on your siblings coming to visit then. That is nice.
One thing I'm not, though.
True. Besides the minor panic of, oh god, people are needing to be on their best behavior.
Finishing the sentence for me, I could
No, I'm not worried. That's why I made fun of you for being.
Will they care that much?
That way it doesn't hurt.
No, it's more so I care about them. There's very few things I do care about.
I don't know why.
That is all that matters then.
That was me punching you.
Mm-hmm. So will admit, I act very different here than I do act around them.
You missed entirely, though.
Are you concerned about others here seeing that?
Yes. There's one of two things may happen. Either people be like, oh, he's so horrible and mean. Or two, decide to make fun of me for behaving differently. It's not my fault I tried being nice to them and they thought I was a fucking fae for it.
A fae?
That's what some of the students here thought I was, for being very friendly, asking for, oh, what's your name? Oh, my name's Blitz, I'd like to make friends with all of you. They thought, oh, he's a fae. Boring, really.
I didn't hear it.
As if you're losing your
I did not realize that was a particularly fae thing. Huh?
I think those two can help.
What exactly is a fae thing?
What's the issue?
Being friendly.
This thing scares me. Have you met this thing?
Do you want to go?
Oh, we're incredibly friendly.
Have you met?
No, be nice. I'm on my best behavior, I'm comfortable. That requires not being comfortable to poke you.
Very comfortable.
I'd offer you up here if you want, bud, but you'd get electrocuted. Kokkuri's used to my... Well, not used to, but she can, you know... I'm constantly shocking her leg right now. But this is fine.
I've had worse sleep recently. It is fine.
True. Plus, I've given you my lightning before, too.
That sounds made up, but okay.
Generally, I must
how many
pull it
times?
first.
Here, do you want her to tell you?
Mm-hmm.
I cannot attune to it after a certain point until I am able to attune to it again.
Yeah, she will.
Tell them.
It's me just shocking your leg constantly hurting you, then I can sit up if you want. I'll try to hold my own lightning, but then I'll start puking up blood.
No, it is fine.
Are you sure you're injured?
I believe I am feeling the dark mana more than that.
That's fair. I don't leak dark mana. Well, internally I do, but I'm not externally leaking it when I'm calm. Only when stressed it leaks, but...
It should be fine for now.
I lost track.
Exactly.
All over the place. Goodness, hi.
That one's dying.
Hmm?
Mario, hardly knew.
Good. Is it bad I wonder what it tastes like?
He seems fine.
Most probably.
That's a perfectly normal thought. It happens to
See, he says it's normal to want to eat, you know.
Is that not
It's
sarcasm?
not person, so that way... I don't know, is it sarcasm? I can't really tell. Everything he says is like... Not the same as like how Archon says it, where I just want to like gouge my own ears out. But it does sound like a smile behind every word. Actually,
it's important. When you're
whose familiar are you?
a smile, gas.
It is. Well, that's true. Are you... No, I'm too lazy to guess.
Mm.
I'm bored now.
No, you
have to put effort in for this to be fun.
No, I'm bored now. I've put in too much effort today.
You are a face spirit.
I'm now bored with this game.
Through a simple contract, it can be
For a moment, I would have assumed Nako, potentially.
Maybe. They look kind of nature-y, but Nako's not nature.
Nako is nature.
Oh, right, Nako is nature. I'm so... Are you Nako's familiar little chicken nugget?
No.
Chicken nugget.
Are you Nikos's familiar? You came in with him.
Nikos.
Nikos is the dogkin who looks like he's a stick up his ass constantly with his posture being straighter than a ruler.
The same guy as that.
Yeah, that one. Are you Nikos' familiar? It'd be funny as fuck if you were. Damn, you'd ruin his life.
I do agree. That would be funny.
Uh...
Yes, again.
If not Nikos, Mal was also with him. Mal's familiar? Who else was walking in with you two? It was Nikos, Mal, and Archons. You're not Archons familiar, are you?
Maybe I am.
Who knows? Maybe they are.
Take your stupid smug face. Killing you slowly with hammers.
Yes.
You have to sleep. Actually, no, you're not a demon. You're in fucking sleep. Fuck you. I hope when you meditate, it's nothing but shitty visions or some shit, I guess.
Chitsure.
Or can you? I don't even know, actually. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know.
Wait, you're up,
I know you're a demon and you're resistant to mind alter shit, but I'm going to hit you with my hallucinogens. It just requires more effort, but when I do, I'll get you.
Understood. Understood.
So wait,
I'll prepare. Actually, I don't really... Yeah, actually, no, I don't have anything to fight against that. Damn. Never mind. I can't prepare. I can't prepare. I'll find a way, though. I'll find a way.
I would do it now if I was comfortable, but I'm not gonna do the Kokkuri, because she's actually nice, unlike you. Oh.
Damn.
What is... What?
Damn. Kokkuri.
Kokkuri's nice to me. What do you mean, why? She's common decency, unlike you.
I'm supposed to be nice, too.
I mean, yeah.
You call that
You're
being
taking all
nice?
the spotlight. You're taking all the
glory.
She's
How about you try not sputtering lies every time you speak out of your mouth to get a reaction? Try that then if you want some better reaction.
They're so true, you don't even know.
You can more blasphemy.
I'm very confused.
Actually ever lied to a single student. Think about it.
All he spews is lies to get reactions out of people. Annoying and revolting.
Europa just like have that on hand?
What?
That was a joke.
Case in point.
That's cool.
What's
He only proves it further.
You don't need to know.
You wouldn't get it.
Yeah, apparently I wouldn't. We don't know what that is.
God, you're so weird. You're cute.
Terrifying.
As are you. He likes me.
You had gone in right, but you forgot.
A Mel.
Yeah.
Which one? The Mal one or the Archons one?
Yes.
Sorry, I used the wrong pronouns. I missed it.
Yes, to which one? The Mal?
No.
Or the Archons? I don't care anymore.
It'll be a yes if you got
I'm
it.
bored.
Are we sure that was a joke?
I'm bored now.
You get bored too easily.
It's the same thing. You do the same thing that everyone else does. Oh, guest, oh, guest. I do that shit all the time.
Europa's coming back.
Oh,
Okay.
you don't like it because it's your trick.
Exactly. Do you think a magician enjoys watching magic tricks they perform all the time via someone else's hands? They already know how it's done. It's boring.
Maybe.
You're forgetting how to take some enjoyment in small
She
things.
said you gave her crack.
I'm taking enjoyment in small things, only in newer things. I'm taking joy on the Israel mission. I'm taking joy with the new things we've learned, and I'm taking joy on laying Kokkuri's leg right now. Even if it is burning her leg slightly.
Was this your little
Slightly.
riddle guy? Little riddle? Say a little
You know,
riddle,
just
little
slightly.
riddle.
So that's the type of person you are.
I don't think she likes me anymore.
I want new things. Doing the same thing over and over again is boring and also the definition of insanity.
Well, she's weird.
At least I have a few marbles still left in my head.
I thought like I thought like we were weird.
Exactly.
Not as enjoyable.
Weird has a negative connotation.
Exactly. If you do it over and over again, it's a new norm at that point, and it loses any sort of meaning at that rate.
That is not entirely true.
Because the meaning comes from the ending.
People call me weird.
Things
And I
don't end.
care, though.
They're meaningless.
Yeah, but that's personal preference.
That too. There is a beauty in the end of things. I've had that talk with Menace before.
She's not weird. Take your really cool bird back.
Thank you.
There's still a lot of new things to experience and rip apart and understand.
Because the only thing that really matters is the story.
So you consume and consume it until you grow bored of its taste and you find something else to eat.
There's so many
Weird floating rocks.
weird floating rocks.
There's also floating sandwiches, floating peaches, and
This is why we appreciate Kokkuri. Unlike all the people out there, there's only one person like Kokkuri.
I assumed it would have been the opposite after that, considering I do many rituals. So in essence, I do things over and over.
follow me. This is going to be our enrichment exercise.
Perhaps, and I'll grow bored eventually.
Yes, I'm going to
But for now, I haven't seen it before.
What is going on?
So it's new for now.
I'm right here.
Who knows, maybe you'll eventually grow bored. I do. Dark and lightning.
No,
Duel.
I already see you. I'm talking about that.
You're fine.
What are you talking about?
The cloud of dark men that Europa was asking about.
Oh.
Hold on. Maybe
In your
Let me stop lifting my head. I'm comfortable.
Hold on.
Yes.
okay from this position. Maybe it would
Flicks
be.
his hand up with the. What's your last name?
One more time.
What's your last name?
It doesn't matter, does it? People can call it whatever they want. For now, I feel like using the title of Blitz for now. Name or not, it doesn't matter what it is. Names mean nothing.
You're Blitzy.
Blitzy. That's a fucking new one, actually. Fascinating.
That's what they called you. Which means it's your name.
I'll accept it for now. It's fun to use new names every few years, depending on the use of them.
It is not entirely unlike our people.
Names are fun like that.
But they do it for a reason.
However, you need to be careful that you don't wear a name that doesn't fit you.
Maybe. If I grow bored of it, I'll throw it away and pick up a new one.
Shoving all that you are in a box too small.
Exactly. That is why I go and see what fits and what doesn't. I'm not shackled like some people are.
You're free then.
Guilty as charged, I suppose.
And you sound like someone that values freedom.
Especially.
So I have to deal with my
People who
sniffling.
choose to shackle themselves or clip their own wings are despicable.
So they can fly in a different pack. Even when they're
If you're
destined for higher
Exactly. If you're able to fly and do more, why rip yourself of those advantages you get that no one else gets? It's like seeing a starving child who hasn't eaten in weeks or months and throwing away food in front of them so even they don't get it.
I suppose that is somewhat different than the wing analogy, however. It may be
Maybe.
more useful in some ways, but in others it makes one a target.
And it angers you to see something restrict itself for acceptance.
Willingly. Yes.
Become something it's not, so they can accept a little bit of validation they don't deserve.
That's a good way of putting it.
And will leave them ultimately empty. Because they're not where they should be. Not in their role.
Roles are boring too, though. I don't care for that either. Not rules or... That's what I said, roles. Your place in life, that boring shit. What else is boring? Oh, I guess in fairness, a lot of things in this world are boring. What part?
Someone that hated the idea of their role.
I don't care for roles at all. Roles applied to me, roles applied to others. I wouldn't be surprised. There's a way to it. The world may force you to play a game. May have.
It's a matter of figuring out what it is.
Maybe. Though there's one simple thing to that. Sure, one has to play a role in this charade of life. But I find it boring doing as you're told along the strings of it. And you can just burn the whole stage down and remove the curtain and all. I think that would be more fun to watch.
And yet that remains a role.
Maybe. Maybe not. But if it's going to be done by me, it's by my decision, regardless of whatever title or label they wish to put to it. Eventually they'll get tired trying to, and I'll still find something new to be entertained by. Because surely we live in interesting times, and it'll surely get more fascinating by each passing tick on that clock of life that we intervene with. Because first we fuck with Zirin, and then we fucked with Israel. All the way down to Pandora again. Unknown territory of no man's ever touched before. To seeing Illuminati, to learning how to kill one. Who knows if they're even edible?
I would not consider that.
Only things... Maybe. But I'm still filled with curiosity. Though I also know my sister will not pleased. So I've been told. I feel the professors have tried figuring out some things about me and find concern. You find nothing interesting, yet why are you here? Like I need a reason for my actions. And maybe there is a reason they don't understand it. That is why that questioning game grows boring to me, dear chicken nugget. It's done over and over and over again because people either expect to be hand-fed a meal of an answer,
Then this would be a good start.
instead of practicing any critical thinking of themselves.
Hi.
Hello.
Kokkuri was your name, right?
Kokkuri.
Kokkuri. Sorry, my brain.
Kokkuri.
I needed to ask you if, when you do meditation, if I could join you, because I use Dark Affinity and I need to have more control over it.
Correct.
Use dark mana? What other manners do you use again? Dark and what?
Fire.
Make your own weapons?
Oh, horrifying. Dual or fusion?
Not quite.
I want to be able to control it, so, like the dark part, so I can infuse it with fire later on down the road, but...
I will say, fusion users and dual users are born different for a reason. It's like, imagine ripping all the veins out of your body and re-merging them together. Trying to fuse your elements when they're not meant to be fused will physically hurt you for the worse. There's a reason why people are either born a fusion user or stay it. Well, impossible, but not a...
I'm going to need to train my train my dark magic at the same time as
I'm going to bed.
controlling it, so... Okay, good night.
Don't let the bed bugs bite you, and if they do, it's not my problem.
Have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Good night.
Bye. Good night, Archons.
Go the fuck to sleep.
Thank you.
Yes, you're welcome.
I'm asking for help for meditation
Familiar.
to be able to control my
Okay,
dark
there's mouse.
magic, so it's easier, so it's not going to injure me too badly or anyone else around me.
If you need help learning your dark mana, Winter's also good for teaching dark mana usage too.
Yes. I can provide meditation techniques, though they would not be specifically for dark magic, considering that is one of my counters. I would not know how to access it.
Makes sense. I just need to learn how to control it
You were
so it
finally
doesn't go out of
And
control.
you're already disappointed. Blitz,
And
I'm sad.
meditation can help
Not the
with that.
first, don't worry.
You're
Why are you
welcome to
sad
join
this
some meditation then.
You can just answer the
Though I may need
question.
another week until I am able to wander around and go to the cliffs and whatnot to do it.
That's my problem, how?
Yeah.
No,
I'm
take
not
your
the one that
time.
gave
You
them
need
this
more
one.
cover, if anything.
Make it fun for them.
You're
no.
welcome. You're welcome.
Don't call
You're
Winder
good
now.
pace, but
He's your summoner.
I'll
He
keep
gave
it
you life.
otherwise. You might be released early, though doubtful, but...
My apologies. What is your name?
Anyways, have fun, toodaloo.
I'll talk to you more this week, since we need to talk more, I
Akun.
guess.
Nice to meet you.
The worst Taylor.
I do wonder
Likewise.
Apologies.
Don't bother
Son
them.
Kokkuri.
I'm sure it'll be more entertaining.
It's okay. You need to recover, and I came to just ask if you could help with that.
Lost leg privileges, cat law.
Winter later on to actually ask for a little bit more advice that I may need for the dark magic part.
Certainly.
I'll say, I'd offer you to help
From
teach,
everyone
but
would-
dark mana is more of a natural thing, not a book-taught thing, whereas Winter's is more book-taught. Probably.
Getting advice from anyone could actually help you learn better.
True. However, I don't know what advice I could give for dark mana usage other than I just do it, if that makes sense. It's like teaching someone how to blink their eyes. Your body just naturally does it.
Yeah.
It's more of the issue of forcing your body not to do that. For example, my lightning mana, I'm casting 24/7 right now to make sure I don't leak. But as a dual caster, I then have to more aggressively cast my dark mana I need not touch that, I did not touch, thank god. I need to cast my dark mana more aggressively to balance that out.
Makes sense.
Which is impossible to do if you're casting one element 24/7.
Warning, we're all about to be told.
Well,
no.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah, shenanigans. Shenanigans. Hey.
It do be. It do be a thing.
Get along. Somehow we end up getting along.
Let's fucking go.
And this one really shouldn't have worked because we're both like super opposite. I just
I mean, we'll see when we actually like. Let's see. We talked a little bit, but let's see. Once we fight,
Yo.
maybe things will change.
Probably.
Because
I am
okay,
so
there's something to
happy
be said about tactless
of everything
honesty.
we had.
And
Yeah.
that's
Hell yeah.
Tactless honesty.
I think I got to see something really deep, and I was
I got
super happy.
today by getting punched in the
Yeah. Where the fuck is my? Damn it.
fucking a mel punch through the balls during a spar.
Damn it, where is
It's
it?
the first time Cohen's been low blowed so far. He's just like, give me your horns, bitch. Or like a stoner. I just gave him a stoner.
Testicular torture.
Testicular torsion.
I was like, you bitch, you punched me in the balls.
Oh.
Attention, everyone.
Paying attention.
I hope you had fun during the CA today. If you had any conversations that you did want to finish, you didn't finish, but you still want to finish, we're doing a 15-minute extension to go finish it. But after those 15 minutes is over, if you're good, and have a good night.
Nice. Good times. Motherfuckers. There it is.
Great interactions from both of you tonight, and it was sick.
Yee. Motherfuckers.
Punching a lot.
Damn it. Just had it.
You were defending your
Honestly,
overhead. You left
respect.
your overhead open.
He gets the.
So if I'm on quest,
Yeah.
if I get close to you,
Kokkuri, I swear you talked to Doll before she talked to me because she said
Some of the same stuff you were saying.
What? Really?
Apparently so. Apparently we said like similar things.
Let's fucking go. No, that's just because Dolly and I have just talked so much. It just sinks that way anyway.
Yeah, the brain cell.
Yeah, the brain cell. Yeah. My turn.
punches like this.
But it was sick. I'm so happy you were here.
Yeah, let's fucking go. How was your first session?
All of my trackers are dead.
Oh.
All of my trackers are out of battery.
Holy shit.
Yeah. My hands are probably gonna go in the next like 20 minutes or so.
Yeah. Oh.
Basically, she's like.
Yeah, probably close to that point too. Yep.
But yeah, I'd like to have like the next week.
Hi.
I hope I can have a little bit of the command grab system done.
I enjoy the talk about the fucking elixir.
Yeah. That was the shit I got last week. Let's fucking go.
The reason why you mention that, because my boy went to use her prior to get information, and he learned about the elixir rumor going over there.
Yeah.
He's trying to get his hands on it.
Oh.
Because it's so hard, because most of the time it was just from a disclosed trader/seller or dealer. It's hard.
And probably because they just did the shipment to fucking Zirin for the mission. That's also probably why they were setting up for that shipment.
On like saw wheel, that's sick.
And knowing that, he was learning about it being a delay of it.
When your character was doing the little bouncy.
Yeah, for looting for good shit, but I looted for information. Yeah. I looted a spirit for their info.
Just like my boy is just ready to go back to U0 because he's just ready because he has a lot of information down in the city because he knows things down there.
Let's go. Good.
Knowing that the current situation is since it's on lockdown in the city at the current moment. It has been restrictions.
Oh.
And it's hard.
Oh.
Like paperwork or prove that you live there, and it's so hard.
So we need to get like Wilhelm or somebody to get shit. It's fine.
Me, Wilhelm, Winters.
Apologize for it afterwards. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Oh, I did have it on this. Fuck. Shit.
Naoko influenced you. You're corrupted.
It's not Naoko influencing. That's the feign. That's a feign apology dance. I'll feign know that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just like the pamphlets for the fucking cultists.
I mean, nobody. Well, I mean, I didn't know that pamphlets were really useful until they told me. Oh.
I enjoy your character.
Thank you.
Pain numbing.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I got.
That's right.
No, pain numbing. Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
All of my abilities are based off of the natural qualities of fucking clay.
Let's go. Hell yeah. Just like make a fucking onsen. It's perfect. Play bath.
Big boom.
Well, bounce.
I can't believe how quick you curved my depression arc. That was so fucking fast. And I couldn't think of a legitimate reason to keep it going. I was like, no, she hit all the major points.
There you go, perfect.
It was good. No, because he was in like silent, kind of like still like deciding it, and then like some other people ended up cheering him up and stuff like that. So.
Let's fucking go.
He's gonna be playing a much bigger part in the next mission to Israel as the second in command for his team. Like I'm actually gonna be trying to call like battle formations and stuff.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We party. We party for you. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
California girls.
Sad I don't have the other one right now. We also got fucking. Oh no, it doesn't work. Shit. Oh fuck, that's broken. Cool.
To the main hall.
Yeah. He will be if I'm there, he'll be alright. He'll make it through.
Your character's very cool. I can't wait to interact with the goober more.
Goober, yeah. That's yeah. The only time this character will be called a goober. Got called a bean and a goober today.
She's very well versed in wordplay. She's very good at talking you up. So
what?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm just stupid. I just say whatever comes to mind. That's how I get away with my shit.
Stupid.
I'm just surprised I got through that because like I'm fucking all stuffed up. My decongestants ran the fuck out halfway through.
I don't know the big
I wasn't expecting to cry. I was like, oh shit.
Sorry, you have to deal with that for like a second. It's fine.
No, I love that.
It's fine. We turn that off.
Fine. You are good. She could bury him. I just want to let you know, this is like Persona. You made a general bond now. This can't just be broken so easily.
Let's fucking go. Oh shit. What arcana would that be? Let's see. Oh wait, no, we came up with this. Oh no, I know what Kokkuri's arcana is. I can't, like, nobody would figure it out because I remember when like Mal, like when Ty was putting together the arcana thing.
Oh yeah, I do remember that.
Her arcana is absolutely death.
Oh my god.
Just a pat. I wanted to pat
Yeah.
you so much, but I was like, I was like,
Fair.
I can't pat you.
Got called a goober. I got called a bean by that one. What the fuck? Call me a fucking bean.
I was hoping that we would get along, but then like I was like, oh god, we're gonna have a similar issue with these.
Yeah.
Quick? I've been needing to ask you something. I just haven't DM'd you.
Okay.
It's a metaversal thing. It's not that big of a deal.
Oh, yes.
Question.
Mhm.
Because Twix has been wanting me to ask you.
Yes.
How did you hear do you know the story of the yokai? Like the full, like, out of character, like, do you know the story?
Yes.
As Kisei.
Out of character because
Okay.
Twix sent it to me because Kisei's a yokai.
That's what I figured, because I was DMing Twix during this, because I'm like 90% sure you told fucking Flint.
Yeah, I told
And
her
I'm,
that
like,
too.
90%
Like we
sure
were in a call
Kisei
and she
knows,
asked me and I messaged it back.
Twix is just like, I don't know how, I don't remember telling Kisei in character or she's interactive, like, well, Kisei fucking knows.
No, she sent
so
me
Twix
out
was
of
just
character based on stuff that Kisei would know as a yokai, so it
Do you
included
wanna
the story.
help out with this?
Yes.
Do you want to help out? Okay.
Hell
then
yeah.
I'm gonna tell Twix that because that was the thing I needed to ask you.
Mhm.
We'll get you on the group chat then, because
Yeah.
we have a lot of people. But I'm gonna be real honest. Not all of them have done anything. So.
Gotcha. But yeah. Twix sent that to me out of character is like, this is stuff Kisei would know, so I assumed it included the story because she's a yokai and she listens to gossip like from way back when. She was back then.
I was like telling Twix, like, I'm 90%.
Yeah. In character, I assumed it was something she would have heard from other
don't know
yokai
what
because
to
they
do.
fucking gossip with each other, and that was all they could do.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, 'cause
considering
it's
she
just
was
weird
like
when I'm actually
owned by courtesans, and this is like a courtesan concubine thing. Like that's right up her alley.
Yeah, because she attacked me Wednesday. So. I'm
Oh
just
fuck!
like,
Damn it! I was still kind of like relaxing from the sickness.
What happened was, somebody misunderstood what she said.
Oh.
Brutus was like to her, like, please don't stab me. She's like, I won't stab you if you get me Amon. So then Brutus went in JWA com was like, Amon, she wants to talk to you, but she says she's not gonna stab you. I went, okay.
Oh boy.
I'm like, here's some alcohol for peace talks, and she's like, what peace talks? And I went, oh, damn it. She's like,
Now I'm here to
take the
stab you.
alcohol, but we can have a talk. And then afterwards, she's like, oh, your time's up. And I was like, can I at least stand up? She's like, oh yeah, I'll let you stand. Now run. And I was like, well, damn it. So,
like, I'll let you stand, not
yeah,
run. Okay, you let me stand on there. Yeah.
If you wanted to be involved, so I can go like let Twix know, like, hey.
Oh yeah.
Point
Love yokai shit.
Properly.
Yeah. Only thing is, like, I can't do like Orlando Suck on Fridays just because I have Calypsy on Fridays, but Wednesdays I can do again. I've just been like taking a little time off because
I
of.
haven't been able to do shit until today, like fully, because my cord's been broken.
Mm-hmm.
I got a new cord Thursday.
Ooh.
But I needed the better power brick. Trinidad gave me a better power brick, so now I'm officially back.
Yay.
This was my first day with the new cord, and it's working perfectly. So
good.
I'm back. I think.
I'm glad.
When I'm back, but
hell yeah. I even got Sig a full like. I'm putting together a fucking Shinto priest outfit for Sig, so mostly got that going.
Like I was.
Actually, that's a good question.
I was like, hey, so.
Do the arms work now?
And
oh shit, the arms are still broken.
he
Fuck.
Says,
damn it.
Partner, we're asking me yokai questions.
Yeah.
What do we want to do with that? So.
Like I talked to her after the fact there in a VC, but I couldn't actually talk, so I was like typing in chat, so maybe she just missed some of it. But yeah.
Yeah, I'll hit her up and we'll make it. I'll make sure we can get you in.
But yeah, she sent me stuff, and the only thing is I didn't touch at all with that was like the targets and stuff at the end of her document. So like I'm not gonna go based on that information.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll see what she says, but I'm 90% sure she'll just be like, yeah, get you in that group chat.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Wait, proper.
Like, I know, like, Orlando Song goes, oh, put a cap on it. I'm just sitting there like, well, the main criteria of people that are involved is they know the story, because then Twix has to attack them, so.
Gotcha.
If you know the story, then you're going to get attacked, so then you're involved, so.
Oh, okay.
I don't think it matters.
I need to work on Kisei's combat models then, because I have nothing.
Yeah,
oh, hi.
Dance of the Fane.
Oh, no, the Dance of the Fane. Sorry, no. There you go.
Is this here, Renee? Is this familiar?
It's all the Fane. No, I am
the Fane apology.
Familiar.
Oh, God.
Hey, I was right.
Is that just a Thane thing? Is that just on all Thane models now?
Yeah, it's traditional Fane apology dance.
I hope you liked it.
Yes. Hell yeah.
As I talk in riddles and half words.
Yeah, to be fair, I heard Faye and like you're asking the last name, and I was like, nope, not gonna give that. Not gonna give that.
What's your name, by the way?
What's your name, man?
For no reason.
No, you specifically said last name because you heard the first name already. I'm like, nope, not gonna say Blitz. Blitz took over. Cool, I'm just gonna let Blitz take over that.
Come on, Blitzy.
Blitzy.
Throw a dog a bone.
Oh. Why is it all broken? Damn it.
I love fucking playing him.
I
don't get to like a lot of sillies.
Properly
I can't do sillies as Aaron.
Sillies.
I'm so sorry I didn't get to do that mission. I didn't know that you had picked me for the mission last week.
It was very last minute. I only found out Doki couldn't do it like super last minute, so I was like, oh
I
fuck.
can tell you what happened. So here's what happened. One, I've been using Airlink, and I just got everything fixed thanks to Trin. I was asked to do a Dark Aether, the zombie thing, because I'm in that. I was asked to do that like a week before. And so that Wednesday, I got DM'd by Chibi like,
thanks for being here, Chaos. Really appreciate it.
This mission, I went, wait, what?
Yeah, I'm just gonna end the stream here. I'm tired and I need to blow my nose, and you don't need to fucking hear that. I'll be back on Monday most probably.
That's why I missed the session before.
For MMR at least, because I have D&D, so I'm not gonna stream that. I don't stream that.
We eventually found.
Yeah. You all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Good night.
Bye. Merlin was the
Sexual polyhedral dice holder. I'm proud to be. I'm the flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice holder. I'm proud treasure that's so shiny. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm